And then let's go over to Twitch. So I move this over a little bit more. I guess I could just move it this way. That's fine. That's fine. Test, test. Cool. Then let's go to Twitch and see if I'm actually live. And I am. Wow. Okay, cool. I'll just stick chat right up here for right now. And then let's set up the sim. Turn displays off. Would I do window capture or game capture? No. Cancel. That's not what I want. I guess I would just do another window capture. Digimon card game online. There. And yes. Cool. Now that's all set up. Let's start off with something fun. Why are you breaking? Maybe. Cancel. So that's window capture. I don't want one. I want display capture. Why is this breaking? Cancel. Hey. Whatever. I'll just swap over to this. Alright. gave me 3. Let's start digging. Cool. Oh, they gave me a lot of memory. I'm just playing The Sim. Don't mind me.
Oh, gotcha. Have fun.
Yeah. I just want to move out. Because I could crack this. Evo here. So swing Evo. So they're just gonna end the attack. And then Evo here. And then that cleans that up. Easy. How's Carta going? Carta so far is going okay. My opponent is unfortunately unable to play due to them being at work. That'll most likely happen to me in like 2 weeks. So, well, I guess 3 weeks. On the 19th, I'm scheduled to work, and I have a tournament to play in. So it's like, that's not gonna work. So I was using this time to do some testing because I am actually streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now. So I'm just doing some initial testing and then just messing around, obviously, here. Oh, man. I've gotten not a good start. I mean, I did decent damage to them, but oof, rough. Yeah, now they should have enough memory to basically go off. So they probably already have a shaka in hand then. Oh no, my sources. is what? Trash is the bottom? Oh, they could get rid of one on delete. They didn't exactly need to do that because they could theoretically physical. Evo for 2. Yeah, that gets rid of the Leol. Oh, he's just gonna do that to DNA and then de-digivolve a Digimon. Keeping the armadillo around? Why? Yeah, unfortunately, this is not my good stack. If this had blocker, this would have been insane. Oh, but when attacking? Okay. So I'm just missing. So unfortunately, I am gonna have to clear this. No ace. Level 5 is good. Or level 4. It sucks that I literally am losing all my heavy Leos, though. I could attack into security. I don't know if that's smart. His Tamer's just de-digivolve, so I'm just gonna play Shoto. And then give one of my Digimon blocker. Probably you. Yeah, they're gonna go to 3 anyway, but at least the Shoto gets me something out. This deck can be annoying when it gets going. Yeah, I mean, Leomon isn't, like, bad. It's just the only problem with Leomon is the fact that he loses to blue. And he also loses to alternative removals. So that's the only unfortunate part. So are they just gonna hard play in DNA? I mean, de-digivolve, like, also really extra sucks here. So I actually should have gave the blocker to this stack because I have another ace in hand. Because now he's just going to Evo up in DNA. Oh, he just misplayed that? Oh, okay. I'll just take the misplay. So this is really good. Mad Leo, because then I don't have a level 5 in my trash, so maybe it isn't that great. I mean, I could still, like, Mad Leo for 2 just because it's efficient. Oh, it isn't affected by Digimon effects, okay. Oh, yeah, he had an ace. Valk ace. So, I just played right into that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm very confused on everything that just transpired there, but that's okay. So, I know he has Valk Ace in hand. Oh, right, because this puts it back into his hand because that was the Digimon he played off of it. Yeah, I mean, this DNA deck is actually not that bad. Like, Armadillo DNA is not that bad, to be honest. It's actually, in my perspective, one of the better DNA decks. Like, obviously, Imperial's absolutely cracked. But I think that this is probably the second best, and then Hawkmon is probably the worst. Just because Hawkmon, it has good colors, but it doesn't have good protections. Like, and its control is actually just weaker, just because DP reduction and deletion is not as good as it needs to be right now. Just because with all the protections, that just makes it weaker. Oh, well, there goes my level 7 Chaos. But that also kind of blew him out, too. So, I'll take it. So, what do I have? I could easily just get rid of this. So, what does this do? On delete recovery, when attack, draw. I could bottom deck something, but I think I want to save these just because this won't have reboot, so I'll just be aggressive. Get rid of his Digimon. I can make the swing because Fortitude is a thing. Yeah, that's fine. Recover and Fortitude. Unfortunately, nothing else to remove, but that's fine. And then I could just end by digivolving here. Because he's going to go to 3 anyway. Give it blocker and piercing. I probably should have put X antibody underneath, because if he is able to de-digivolve me, that's going to suck. But I think the likelihood of that is very low at this point. Because they only have 7 cards in their hand, and they need to basically make... Yeah. They need to make 2 level 4s with 7 cards in hand. It just didn't seem possible. So let me check on when the round is actually over. Because it should be at 11:50 my time. Oh, they have the chronograph. Okay. So I just need to keep the chronograph up. Are you doing a gameplay video for Green Birds? Eventually I might. I know I should, at the very least. So I'll try to put that on the docket, because there's a couple of other decks that I want to get through. This is not that great of a hand. Oh, against Demon Lords too? If they see Beelzemon fast enough, I think I just lose. Because Beelzemon really screws my deck over. Because everything else doesn't really screw my deck over. But Beelzemon does. Wow. This hand is garbage. Well, at least I could Leol. I might find me something. Oh, it's not an on play? Oh, I totally messed that up. I thought it was on play to be able to suspend something. It's just when Digivolve. Oh, that was so my bad. That was terrible. At least, like, I have this to kind of cover it. Okay, so I have a giant missile. So I should first start off by swinging. Bypass. 13. Overflow. That sucks. Yeah, this is already a lost cause. I already made way too many mistakes. Yeah, I'm just messing around with Leomon for the time being. Yeah, I'll share my Leomon list after, like, right before the next round. So maybe after this game, yeah, I could do it. This is actually a really good starting hand. Because I got something in raising, I could potentially dig in the early stages. I have my level 5, or my level 4s. And then I have memory boost to help search. So this is actually a good matchup for me because they don't have anything that could actually deal with my Digimon. Ooh, that's a really good pickup. Digivolve here for 0. Thank you. That's also a good pickup. I could just Digivolve here. I could do it for 3 just to put them at 1. But I think I want to dig a little bit. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. I'm gonna actually take the Mad Leo here. Like, it seems like a bad idea, but because I have my level 5s, and if something happens to the stack, I could use Mad Leo to get back up. Mimi should probably go up. So, Mad Leo is basically a backup. Because next turn, I could, like, move out, swing, Evo for 0, Evo for 3, then Evo for 4, depending on how much memory he gives. Ooh, Chaos is pretty okay. So he doesn't really have anything. So I'll swing. Draw. Yes. I have the option to do either of these, I'm in a good de-digivolve stack, so maybe I do grab. I mean, I could just do this and then... No, I'll do this. That kills his Digimon. Does the security check. I survive. Ooh. And then I could digivolve into one of these and leave him at 1 memory. So I probably... Based on my stack, I do have minus DP. So I could do Loader Leomon, because this isn't going to do... Well... No, let's just do Grap. Grap's probably just easier in this situation. And then next turn, I could start refilling my raising area with a new stack, and then Heavy. So, how much time we got? We got 12 minutes left in the round. So, in this type of a position, yeah, just them trying to choke me is probably their best bet. So they found the X antibody, and that's not going to do much of anything. Now I just start refreshing. So I could choke him back. Because he's, what, in a level 4? He could just Digivolve right up. But I think just going into this might be good. Because he's just going to make good plays anyway. Because he'll Evo for 3. So maybe I do just crack this. Just to reduce the amount of memory I'm giving him. So now my Digimon is fairly well protected at this point. It would have been nice to consider having Blocker up, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so now he's gonna crack both of those to Evo for 1. Play out his sister. Gain how much memory? Gain 1 memory. And then Jessmon here. Play out another Sistermon. Ideally go GX. And then I can't really do much of anything until I, like, set up a Chaos. Yeah. So that is the bad Jessmon. Got it. I'm going to leave him in Rising. Because I just simply swing. That gets rid of this. Oh, he's got an ace. Yeah, that takes care of that easily. And then... Honestly, I'll just set up a memory boost just to continue to choke him. Take the level 4, so that way I can use that over my other options. So that way I could do Leomon into Leomon X, just like I did here. Which regional? I'm participating in the Carta Magica regional. So there is 8 minutes left in the round, and I'm just going to be spending my extra time on the simulator. Ooh, a GX. He's got the Magna Axe in there. So he can swing into this. And then a lot of my effects just don't do anything. But a lot of my effects just already didn't do anything. So now I get to recover 1. Attempt to de-digivolve. Attempt to minus DP. Attempt to de-digivolve. Oh, final Zubagon punch is really good here. So his Digimon doesn't have reboot. Oh, that ruined me. I was gonna win with that. Well, that kind of sucked. I mean, I could always crack this hard play double Evo. I don't think that's good enough, though. I'll just play this. Take the ace. Because I should be big enough to basically just wall him out. Because I choked him at 1. He has no real way to get rid of this. Like, to get rid of this. Yeah, it's just on the when digivolving part, so he doesn't really have a good way to boost his Digimon's DP any further. Yes, I did win my round. My opponent forfeited, because they were busy and could not actually play. So I spent a little bit of time setting up my dual stream because I am streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. So anyone who's watching on YouTube, it's also on Twitch and vice versa. So they are also walling me out, so I think... Yeah, they're walling me out pretty good here. I'm walling them out, they're walling me out. I could just use Giant Missile to get rid of it. That'll put him at 5, and then he just, rebuilds? I mean, I could Shoto to... Yeah, let's go ahead and Shoto, just to at least create a blocker. So if I'm going to do that, I need to Evo first. Nope, I didn't draw the X antibody. I was really hoping to draw the X antibody option there. Oh, well, I still could. Nope, still no X antibody option. Unfortunate. So I could Shoto wall him out because this would let me de-digivolve one of their Digimon and then bottom deck. So them Crimson Blazing there was actually really important. I mean, I could just be funny and just hard slam either Grappa or Loader and kind of see where things go. Because this will at least kill his rookie. So that made things difficult for them because now they'd have to hard play another one. I mean, they could hard play a Sistermon and do something, I guess. But if they attack, now they're opening themselves up to be aced. And that's what I want. Because if he attacks, I could ace and potentially kill his Digimon. Because it is currently affected. Yeah, thanks, Simar. Or Samir. And Saskio, thank you as well. So how much time we got left in the round? We got 1 minute left and then overtime. So probably after this game, I will show off my deck list, and that should be the start of the next round, ideally. Isn't Mega Gargo just a better ace option than Saber Leo? It can be. Saber Leo is more synergistic, and I do need the yellow because I was teching in the chaos. So I'll show you my deck real quick. So this is kind of currently what I'm working with. So Saber Leo is like the big thing is I probably should get rid of you for Wormmon. So Promo Wormmon should 100% be the alternative rookie. Because the end of turn DNA is really good for Chaos. And that's kind of like the way I was building my deck towards is for Chaos. So in case I do need to like hard slam a Saber Leo ace, I could be like, okay, big heavy Leo stack, hard slam Saber Leo ace, end of turn DNA into Chaos. Just because Chaos is really good and then Partition is like absolutely annoying. So that was the idea there. And the reason why I need Saber Leo is because I need yellow. Because he's 1 yellow, 1 black. So this is obviously going to be my black. And if I have 2 blacks, then Mega Gargomon Ace wouldn't work. It is a better ace, yes. And you could build the deck to not try to go for Chaos. But the other thing about Mega Gargomon is he's also not searchable off of anything but Wormmon. So that's the other stipulation. You could easily go down a removal too, just to find more space. I could even just reduce a Saber Leo just to try to increase Tamers or play another rookie. But this is kind of just the direction. Because the only problem is the deck really wants to be super self-contained. Because you have these cards that just have a natively expensive Evo cost, except for on special named Digimon. So it's just like, okay, Mad Leo is kind of bad on Wormmon because it's Evoing for 3, versus at least if I was using the vanilla Elec, then it's still Evoing for 2. So it's a little bit cheaper, and sometimes that cheapness goes a very long way. Sometimes it doesn't, depending on the situation. But most of the time, the cheaper things are, the more you'll be able to do and set up. So that's why, like, I'm okay with cutting the vanilla Elec for the Promo Worm, because at worst, Promo Worm can still, like, hard play and search almost everything in the deck, which is good. Does it have to be a green Digimon? A green or blue. So even Wormmon misses my Chaosmon. So, like, you still get these, like, slightly off synergy cards that just make this deck function a little bit awkward if you're not fully invested in the package. Because maybe Wormmon isn't better than Elecmon Vanilla. Like, just as an example, because of the names. So I could get more mileage out of Wormmon because it's a more flexible card, but maybe it's not the better card. It's just small stuff like that. So I removed the promo Elec for, or I removed Vanilla Elec for Wormmon. If I'm trying to go like full Chaos DNA, like, so hold on, let me not save. Let me go back and edit. So this is the deck as I was playing it. So it's using just Leomon, Elecmon, and then Vanilla Elecmon, because names matter, because otherwise this is going to evolve for 3 instead of 2. This evolves for 3 instead of 2. This just evolves for 3 anyway. But most of the time I'm using it to evolve on top of Leomon, but that's not always going to be the case. So that's why I was just like, I could cut the Elecmon for promo Wormmon. And then the other problem is with Mega Gargamon Ace, it's not searchable. So if I need to find a Mega, I will never be able to grab that card because it is not using the Leomon name. Therefore, it does not work with my egg, and it does not work with my searchers. So, like, the way the deck works is name-based, so I can't reasonably expect to see Mega Gargamon Ace when I need it. Versus Saber Leomon Ace, where I could expect to see it a little bit more because I do have the ability to search for it. So that's kind of like, it's, you, yes, could easily cut the Chaosmon, cut the Saber Leo Ace, and play like Mega Gargamon Ace and then up like a Tamer or something, or up a Rookie. So like there are things you can do, but the package is really tight-knit to where it doesn't like it when you do that, and you need to be more memory efficient just to try to compensate for those memory deficiencies. So that's kind of like where this deck is at, which is why I'm running the variation that I am. And the reason, and the only thing I would consider is cutting Elecmon for promo Wormmon, because I could search for basically everything, and then the end of turn DNA actually could matter when I have my Chaosmon. But like, the end goal of the deck is not for Chaosmon, and it is unfortunate that the promo Wormmon can't search for Chaosmon, because I would like to run more of this. It's just a very difficult card to use, which is why I'm not running any more of it than the one I have. But when it goes off, it's like actually borderline insane, because both of these also have an on-play effect. Granted, this one's a little bit less useful, as I just realized, but it still can come up and it can still come in handy. So, double Typhoon for search. At that point, I'm literally just better off with green memory boost. Like, yes, I'm not able to take the Tamers, but, like, at that point, I might as well just run the Terriermon deck. Because if I'm using Double Typhoon to grab the Tamer and a Digimon, like, I'm honestly still just better off with memory boost, because at least, like, I could pop it and it does something. And, like, I could easily cut Elecmon for Terriermon or Lotmon for, like, Alliance shenanigans, but I'm not, like, able to get 2 Digimon out very easily with this deck. So, like, this is where, like, Leomon is just inferior to something like Terriermon. So it's like, there's no real reason to play Leomon when Terriermon exists. Like, you're playing Leomon for Fortitude, but Terriermon is just better because you have Armor Purge, which is the inverse of Fortitude, basically. So, like, at that point, I might as, like, if you're just telling me to run Terriermon cards, I might as well just scrap the entire deck and just run a Terriermon deck. And that's the unfortunate reality, is, like, there is just some decks that are just functionally better than other decks. So I want to play a deck to its strengths, not to play a deck to play other cards from other decks to try to make it better, because I might as well just be playing the better deck at that point. Yeah, so, like, because you could Double Typhoon, play out Lotmon and then use Lotmon to alliance with Heavy Leo to get the same type of result as just using a final Zubagon punch. Like, that is possible. So, like, I could just cut this for Lotmon, cut this for Double Typhoon, and then cut the DNA and cut the aces for Mega Gargamon Ace. Like, those are things that can be done. So, like, and then I have room to fill out one other card, so I could put in another Tamer or something. Like, honestly, like, this is a very fair version of the build, too, that you could approach. It's still using mostly the same cards, but if I'm going, like, this far already, like, I would honestly just consider just playing the Rapidmon deck. Have I seen the new Medieval Gallantmon? Yes, I have. The new Medieval Gallantmon looks really good. So... Oh, we're minus 8 minutes in? Alright, hold on. Alt F4. Okay, so there's still a couple of people. But yes, I have seen the new Medieval Gallantmon. And honestly, the new Medieval Gallantmon basically replaces the super rare Zephica for the deck as of right now, because the Medieval Gallantmon is damage and removal, and that's essentially the exact same role that the SR Zephica is damage and removal. So it's like if you have two cards being functionally similar in terms of the role that it's taking place for the deck, then you're just going to be playing the better one, because I still think the starter deck Zephica is really good at being able to have that protection, which some decks might not be able to out, and you could manipulate to make your deck better. Because if they just get up into a Zephica and I just remove it with my own Digimon's effects, then it just, like, what's the point? And it's a little bit more expensive to use for Vortex, so at worst, like, the Vortex is easier to use on the starter deck Zephica because it's cheaper, too. So, like, but with Medieval Gallant, there actually is no reason for the starter deck Zephica. There is none. Yeah, and then So, starter deck Zephica is really good. SR Zephica is borderline obsolete, especially come EX8 with Medieval Gallant. The only thing that it's not searchable for is birds, because Zephica also counts itself as a bird, but isn't Medieval a Liberator, so you could still at least search it off of your Liberator searches. So it's not like it's that bad. Oh god. That did not come out the way I was anticipating. Am I able to change that? Yeah, it's a Vortex Warrior though, so it's like it's still searchable off of Vortex Warrior / Liberator side of the starter deck search. Yeah, you guys are cut off just a tiny bit, but that's fine. So, but yeah. Pairings for round 2 are live. Cool. Let's go to round 2. Let's hit refresh. Pairings. Table 51.
No,
Hi. Are you okay with being streamed/recorded?
of course.
All right, cool. Let me turn my camera on. And I'll just use a die. It's easier.
All right.
And let me pull up the chronograph. Perfect. So I'm guessing your round 1 went okay?
Yes, indeedy.
Yeah, I basically got a bye. My opponent couldn't play, unfortunately.
Ah.
Yeah, that'll be me in like 3 weeks. Signed up for an event that I'm also scheduled for work on.
Oops.
Yeah.
Do you just have a D6?
I do.
Right, that's fine.
Cute little Lugamon, by the way.
Thank you. I just got it. Is either that or this little Godzilla.
Oh, that's
Might
also
still
cute.
switch. Can you see everything okay?
Yes, as of right now.
How would you like me to cut?
Just in half is fine. How do you want me to cut?
Half is fine.
Alright.
Got a 4 on the roll.
Oh, on camera. 6.
Alright.
So I do have 5 eggs. I'm gonna give these a quick little scrambling.
Okay, just do 1 to the bottom is fine.
1 to the bottom. Alright.
Alright, going second.
This is... I'll keep.
I
I think I
think
could do
so.
better, but I also could do worse.
Just in half again?
Yep, just in half is fine.
Fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good luck.
Yup, you as well. Start off by hatching Demi V. Digivolve Demi V into Worm. Draw for evolution. And I'm going to set up a Davison Ken to put you to 4.
Alright. I'll draw for turn. Hatch. Let's do... Digimon Emperor for 3.
Yep.
And... I think I just pass.
Alright. Draw for turn. Effects of Davis and Ken. Play out Vmon for free. Vmon effect. Dig 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess that answers that. The rest go to the bottom. And then I will play a Davis and put you to 1. Effective Davis. 1, 2, 3. We're going to take a green and a blue. Add to hand.
Alright.
Vmon goes to the bottom.
Alright.
Your go at 1.
Draw and promote. Let's go ahead and add him on for 7. I will
Digimon.
-3. Since a 5 or lower was deleted, I'll tap Digimon Emperor to draw 1.
Yep. All right. So I'll draw. I will not promote start of main, though. I will get to play out Wormmon for free. Wormmon effect. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to take the Sting.
All right.
Then I am going to Digivolve into XV for 2. Draw. Let's see. Now I gotta think about things. 3. No, your mother control. So I'll play Sting for 4.
Okay.
And DNA
All right.
into Pail. Draw for evolution. Effective XV, effective Sting, gain 2. Suspending to gain an additional 1.
Okay.
We're going to Return of the Progenitor for 2. To Digivolve Pail into Imperial Dragon Mode. Draw.
Okay.
Effect, we are going to lock down the Digimon Emperor. Then we are going to have Dragon Mode swing into your Edamon. 12k. Piercing.
Satsuki.
Yep. Then I will put you at 1 and Digivolve into an XVmon and draw.
All right. Draw. Stand. Hatch. You have a Digimon, so I'll gain a memory.
Yep.
This does not stand, but let's Digivolve for 2 into Mercurymon.
Yep.
Mercury, when Digivolving, will give Mother Blocker.
Yep.
And then I'll Digivolve for 4 into Rapidmon. De-Digivolving Dragon Mode. I do not get the protection. And I will play out Satsuki end of turn.
Yep. Alright. I will draw. I'll keep and effective Davis Ken play out Wormmon for free. Wormmon effect.
Okay.
Look at the top 3. 1, 2, 3. Mother has blocker. Rapid does not have protection. Let's go ahead and I get to grab just 1 blue or green 2 color cards, so any of them. Let's go ahead and grab Pail.
Okay.
Throw the rest to the bottom. Then tricky. let's go ahead and play out a Vmon for 3 to dig. 1, 2, 3. Davis and Ken is going to go to hand regardless. Processing on the other pick. The other pick will be another Paiel.
Okay.
And then I will play said Davis and Ken to put you to 3.
Draw for turn, stand and promote. This is no longer a blocker. And I'll gain a memory since you have a Digimon.
Yep.
I'll Digivolve for 4 into Mega Gargo Ace.
Yep.
On Digivolve, I will suspend Pyodramon and did you play that Wormmon from the Tamer effect?
Wormmon was played by Tamer.
Okay. So I'll suspend the other one and stun them both. No, the other one.
Oh.
The
Okay.
Vmon. Yeah. So they can't unsuspend or Digivolve until the end of your next turn. I will not do that. No, I will do that. I'll swing into Pyodramon with Mega Gargo Ace.
Yep.
And then I will trash top of security.
Vmon.
Okay. Then I will Quartz for 6. When Digivolving, I'll suspend all other Digimon and Timers.
Yep.
And I'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
It's your turn at 1, and you'll sit to 3.
Alright. Draw. Wormmon gets bounced to hand. These do not unsuspend, but I will raise out. And then I will have Davis and Ken play out said Wormmon. Wormmon is going to dig. 1, 2, 3. Only target is Lydramon. No blockers, no shenanigans, just unable to unsuspend. So I'll go into Sting for 2. Draw. Then DNA.
Okay.
Into Paiel. Draw for evolution, and then effect gain 2 off of the XV and Sting inheritables. So gotta figure out how to deal with quartz. I think this is just my only answer. And then Digivolve for 5, put you to 2. Draw and get rid of quartz in bottom deck, and then overflow, gain 4. Put me back to 2. We are going to swing into security. So swing into security 13k or 14k, my bad.
12.
End of attack ability. I get to unsuspend this Digimon, and then nothing else is going to happen.
Okay.
So swing into security again.
Satsuki.
Another Satsuki. And then let's go ahead and Digivolve for 2 and draw. Hard play Sting for 4, and then end of turn, we're going to DNA.
Okay.
Into another Pile, and then gain 2, so you're at 2, and I'll draw again.
All right. Draw, stand, hatch. I'll gain 2.
Yep. Go to 4.
I'll Digivolve Satsuki into Mercurymon for 2. Give blocker to a mother.
Yep.
I will Sephiroth for 1.
Yep.
Forcing fighter mode ace to swing.
Yep.
I will rapid for 4. I will de-digivolve Imperial Ace.
Yep. Gain 4.
Will not gain immunity. And then I will play Shoto. End of turn, give Shoto to Mother, and I'll play out the Satsuki.
Yep. Alright. Draw. Hatch. Unsuspend everything. And then start of main. I am going to use the effect to play out a Vmon first. Vmon effect. 1, 2, 3. Processing. I think I just have to take the fire mode ace. Because I'm going to swing with this, pop, and then this digivolves me for free from my hand, prevent the deletion. Yeah, it's going to have to be fighter mode ace.
Okay.
And then the others go to the bottom. And then processing my next play, because I do have this effect pending. Yeah, let's go ahead and play out another Vmon.
All right.
And then now this effect, this effect going to swing into security with Pyildramon.
Okay. I will blast into Mega Gargo Ace.
Yep.
When evolving, I will suspend the other Pyildramon and the most recent Vmon.
Yep.
Then the Pyildramon you're swinging with won't be able to unsuspend or digivolve, and same with the Vmon.
Yep.
I will block at 12k. When it's deleted, I will trash top of security.
Yep.
Since a 5 or lower was deleted, I will tap Emperor to draw one as well.
Yep, and Progenitor is deleted.
Progenitor is deleted.
Yes.
So now, you may.
It wasn't a check. It was just removed from security.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you took it off your battle area. My bad.
Nope. Because I can't digivolve, so no sense on doing that.
Yeah.
So. And then Mega Gargamon's end of attack ability is just unsuspending, right? Can you clarify what Mega Gargamon Ace's end of attack ability is?
Yeah, it's just you may unsuspend.
Okay. So I guess he's locked out. He's locked out. Or wait. His Wind Digivolving only targets 2 things, right?
So it's 2, but I can split. So I suspended. Well, I did not split it, but I suspended the Pyodramon and the Vmon, and they both can't unsuspend or digivolve.
So that was on this Pyldramon, right?
Correct. Or no. It was the swinging
It was
Pyodramon.
the
So
swing,
that one
so
can.
that way, so
yeah.
this one can evo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I might as well just evo into Ace for 5, put you to 2, draw, and then get rid of your Digimon, send them to the bottom of the deck. And then Overflow.
Yep.
Evo for 0, draw. And I'll just put you to 2 and play another Kenan Davis.
Alright. I'll draw, stand, promote. I'll gain 3.
Yep.
So it's no longer a blocker. Let's see. I'll digivolve Satsuki to Sephiroth for 3,
Yep.
forcing the fighter mode ace to swing.
Yep.
And then I will digivolve to Mamemon for 3. Reveal top 5. Play a Shoto. And I will check my hand. I'll top deck the rest in this order.
Got it.
I'll play out Satsuki, and I'll give 2 Mother's Blocker.
Alrighty. End of your turn, both Vmons get bounced. And I'll draw, start, and raise out. This is unsuspended. Got a couple of effects. So first effect, we are going to use Kenan Davis to play out a Vmon. Vmon is going to dig. 1, 2, 3. Take these 2. And then we are going to have Kenan Davis play out Wormmon. Wormmon effects, I get to digivolve into Sting. VMon effect, gain 1. This reduces the cost, so basically a net 0. And then you got 1 Digimon. So because I evolved, I'm going to suspend a Kenan Davis and another Kenan Davis to gain 2 memory. Go up to 5. And then I have a third one that will let me play out another VMon.
Right.
So now we go into his attack.
I will blast into Vikemon Ace.
Yep.
When digivolving, I'll de-digivolve 2 Imperial Ace. That'll
Yep.
overflow you 4. And then none of your Digimon with 1 or fewer Digivolution cards can suspend until the end of your turn.
Yep.
I will then block with Mother.
Yep.
And tap Digimaneuver when it's deleted to draw 1.
Yep. All right. Next, I will Evo here for 2. Draw. We're going to use the ability end of turn DNA to DNA.
Who gives end of turn DNA?
Then I will suspend this to gain 1, and then DNA normal. To go into pile. Draw.
I'll suspend here.
Alright. And then gain 2 off of the Stingmon and XVmon.
Okay.
So you have 1 mother that can block. So, calculating. Those were just played. So I could... Don't have enough memory there. So I could... I guess that kind of works. So, evil for 2, evil for 4. You're still going to have a lot of memory. And you're going to draw into Sephiroth, which that's annoying. So I can swing, unsuspend, Evo. Yeah, let's go ahead and might as well do it. I will swing into security. This is going to be at 10. Yeah, 10k. I get a draw card.
Right. I will blast into Paladin.
Yep.
Bottom decking my trash.
Yep.
That order's
gone.
fine. And then I will block. No more jamming. You're at 8.
Yeah, I am going to be unsuspending. Yeah. So he is attacking unsuspended.
Okay. I'll let that hit. 2k.
Okay.
Reminder, I did go into Vikemon Ace this turn, so it can't suspend unless it's got 2 or more sources.
Yep. Um. Which is definitely annoying. So Paladin mode is unable to unsuspend, so I have 1 turn off of that. You have how much security? Just 1?
Just 1.
I guess there's no real other good time to use it. I'll just Giga Death to get rid of the Digimon essentially, because it can't touch the
Okay.
mothers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then
Then
overflow
you'll
4,
overflow 9.
2, 3. So basically stay at 2. And how many cards do I have left in my deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going to Mercury, Myrmacuse, and then something else. So let's go ahead and I'll just play out another Davis and Ken to put you to your 3, and then you gain a butt ton. Or put you to 2, and then you gain
Draw.
a lot.
Yep. Stand. Gain 4.
Yep, go to 6.
So I'll Mercury, make Mother a blocker.
Yep.
Then Sephiroth force Pyodramon to swing.
Yep.
You have 7, so I'll Death X for free.
Yep.
5 or lower is deleted. I'll tap Emperor to draw 1. Um, How do I play this?
Any way you want.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Think still set to 3. I'll do tie for 2 and tie for 4. End of turn. I'll give these blocker and I'll play out Satsuki.
Yep.
Turn to 3.
Alright. Draw. Unsuspend everything. Hatch a new egg. We are going to it's a level 4, so no 5 black aces. So I'm just free to do this then. Ken and Davis to Vmon. Vmon is going to dig 3. 1, 2, 3. Processing. Which one do I take? I think think I take dragon mode.
Okay.
Bottom the other two. That's off of one Kenan Davis, off of a second Kenan Davis. We're going to play another Vmon. And then forced to attack. When attacking, I get to suspend a Digimon down. And then that will be the Death X.
Okay. I will block with Mother, tapping tie to restand, and the other tie to +2k draw 1.
And then Progenitor to prevent the deletion to digivolve into Dragon mode and draw. Dragon mode's effect, I am going to stun lock a Shoto down.
Okay.
And we are going to suspend Sephiroth as well.
And you'll restand off of that, right?
Yes. And then what's currently in your trash?
These 4.
Okay. So let's go ahead and those can't swing. Let's go ahead and suspend 6, or spend 6, suspending these down to evolve into Paladin mode Ace. So that way I'm at 0. Paladin mode Ace, targeting my own trash. There is no white Digimon in here, level 7. So just a big old deck refresh.
Alright.
Because who needs to deck out, right? And then
Yeah.
let's spend the next 12 minutes restacking the deck. Because that's what I get to do with him. So based on my hand, what do I need at the very top? So Mother is how big right now?
This one's 17, these 2 are 15.
15? Okay. I need searchers again. So because this'll die. Oh, I need the DP booster. So one of these is gonna die at the end of my turn. It's lowest level on Death X, right?
Lowest play cost. All with the lowest play cost.
Okay, so they all are gonna die at the end. Unless I Evo, which sucks, but I'm gonna have to do that to pass turn. So I'll need the Progenitor. Maybe I put Progenitor at top. Couple of searchers. Progenitor. Okay, I think this will be this sort of order. I don't know exactly how things are going to play out. So, card is going to get bounced, or one of these is going to get deleted. So the question is, which one do I want it to be? I think it's going to have to be DP booster because I need the search power now. So, actually, both of these effects are going to be going away, so it doesn't matter. It's just keeping a body on the field. Well, wait, if they're both going to go, then it doesn't really matter. So Evo for reduced cost of 1. So Evo for reduced cost of 1. Gonna use this to make it free.
Okay.
Then let's go ahead and Digi for 2. Or draw for this evolution, then draw for this evolution, then end of turn DNA to keep your field locked down.
Okay.
And then we get to now properly end the turn, which will attempt to delete Paildramon, and Partition will spit out the level 4s. So,
okay.
your go.
I'll set to 3,
Yep.
draw, and stand everything but 1 Shoto. Promote. No longer a blocker. Don't need that anymore. I will gain 4.
Yep.
Bring me to 7. How do I want to do this? Let's do Noom for 3. Tucking Satsuki to gain rush. I'll swing jamming.
You're good?
You're good.
Then I will.
Oh, the source on your Sephiroth should be removed.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's vanilla, but
Thank you.
still.
Yeah, it's fine. I get you. I'll go ahead and hard play Vikemon for 7. I'll de-digivolve 2 on Paladin.
Yep.
And you'll overflow 5.
Yep.
Your Digimon with 1 or fewer sources can't suspend until the end of your turn.
Yep.
Then I'll play the 2-cost High Kamiya and a Shoto for 3. 2 mothers will become blockers. And it's your go.
All right.
Go play out Satsuki.
I will draw, unsuspend everything. Then I will go ahead and DNA.
Okay.
Into a pile. And then I'll go ahead and just suspend the Vike and keep all of your Digimon suspended. Gaining 4. And drawing for evolution. then, since partition at this point doesn't really matter, I'll just digivolve for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw. Split these out. You're going to go to 3 anyway. And I basically can't attack, so that's always nice. But I lock you out for a whole turn, which is fine. I'll go ahead and... You have only one memory setting, Matt, right? Or Ty?
Correct.
Okay. And then he suspends and is able to give the DP, correct?
When an attack target switched.
So I'm going to Evo for 3 into Imperial.
All right.
Draw. Suspend that tie down.
Okay.
And he's going to stay suspended. Evo in the back into a Vmon for 1. And draw.
For 1?
Or it's for
0.
0. I can't for 1. I would have.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have liked to or not. It just didn't matter. So re-DNA really doesn't do me anything here. So since you're gonna go to 3 anyway, I'm just gonna hard play this Sting for 3, and then the Sting, because it has the lowest play cost, will be the only thing to get deleted.
Gotcha.
And then because I digivolved into Pail, none of your Digimon are going to be able to unsuspend.
Yep. I'll draw.
And then go to 7.
Stand.
Or 8 now.
That will be 9.
9? Okay.
Ooh. And the Digimon stand. Let's see. How do I do this? I'll...
The tie's not supposed to... The 4-cost tie's
Oh,
not supposed
yeah.
to restand.
Yeah. Noon for 3. Play Satsuki. That'll gain rush for the turn.
Yep.
I'll Digivolve to Mamemon for 3. I'll top 5. Play the Shoto, and I will top deck the rest. Let's see. So you could bottom deck something with equal sources. So I don't want to do that yet. Let's see. That won't do anything. Set to 3. I think I will. Tie for 4. End of turn. These will become lockers. Play Satsuki.
Yep. Draw. Alright. This is where I basically have to make my final stand. Sort of. We're gonna raise out Vemon.
Okay, I do have Digimon Emperor. You're setting to 3.
Yeah, I'm setting the 3, so can I operate off 1? That's the big question. Then I will not then. So I'll just Ken Davis to Vemon. 1, 2, 3. Processing. So I need to clear 17 or just start dealing with your field. I think that's fine. I'll take the ace.
Okay.
And then Wormmon off of another search. 1, 2, 3. I'll take Vemon off of another. Play Vemon. 1, 2, 3. We will take the Pile. Alright. So that was all done. Let's go ahead. Okay, so I could do that. Let's Lydramon in the back and draw. Let's Progenitor to Evo into fighter mode Ace for 2. Then going to suspend to gain a memory.
This is turn 0, by the way.
Yep. Then fighter mode Ace is going to get rid of the Death X.
Okay.
Then let's go ahead and DNA into a Paladin, gaining 1, 2, 3. So gain 3, go up to 3. Paladin is going to get rid of the sources there, and we are going to draw for evolution. And then we are going to have Sephiroth and actually we're going to have Mamemon and Vike unable to unsuspend. Then let's go ahead and Digivolve a Vemon into a Sting for 2. Draw. So 2 of your Digimon won't be able to unsuspend.
Is there anything that would have suspended Mamemon?
As of right now, oh wait, oh no, it's they can't attack. So they can
Oh, okay.
unsuspend. They just can't attack.
Got
Then let's go ahead and
Can they block? Sorry.
they can block. They just can't attack.
Gotcha.
And then I'm just gonna hard play a Vmon, and Vmon is gonna dig 3. 1, 2, 3. We are going to take the we're gonna take the sting,
Gotcha.
and your go.
Okay. I will set to 3, draw, stand. And max out memory.
Yep.
Okay, so fighter mode ace on the field. Fighter mode paladin.
So these are going to be returning to my hand at the end. I don't think we'll
Gotcha.
get that far, but
So how can I do this? I will yeah, I'll go ahead and digivolve to Mercury for 2, making Mother a blocker.
yep.
Evolve to Sephiroth, forcing Paladin Ace to attack.
Fighter mode, you mean?
Or yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Um, Di- Digivolve to Rapid for 4. De-digivolving the fighter mode, and you'll overflow 5.
It's 4.
4, my bad.
Yep.
I will. Sources. Do you still have the Paladin in trash?
Yes. Paladin is in trash.
Still, um, let's do it like that. Yeah, let's digivolve to Mega Gargo for 4. When digivolving, I'll suspend and stun both of the dragon modes.
Yep. Just so you know, we are at the 5-minute mark.
Okay.
So
I
the game is
will.
going to be recorded as a tie.
Okay. So that goes in as 0-0.
Yep. 0-0.
0-0.
Yep. We
Cool.
just are recording a tie.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Not a problem. Thank you. So is that how game 1 or the other game went?
No, I actually
you won
got
once and
both
then
rounds.
what? Oh, you won both
Yep.
rounds? How?
Yeah. I can do a surprising amount of aggro. It's just Imperial. The stun is just really, really strong.
Yeah. Because I was planning that last turn before you set up another mat. I was planning on Paladin, like raising this out, eating the memory, and then working my way all the way up to a Paladin mode ace in that turn, and then just swing all out. And then you played the second one, and I'm like, nope, can't do that anymore. So,
All right.
yep.
GG's.
Yep, good games. Have a good rest of your event.
You too.
Well, chat, there you have it. That is exactly how Mother Control plays the game. Nobody wins. Nobody has fun. It's 50 whole minutes of absolutely nothing. So, yeah. Looking forward to playing more of that matchup. I'm just going to confirm. At least we saw it in all of its glory here. 0-0 submitted. Yep. Nobody won, nobody lost. Isn't it lovely? Like, honestly, I think, like, Mother Control is way worse than Security Control. Like, Security Control, like, you could tell that it's trying to win. It's just there are certain decks that have good enough reactive plays to shut off their aggro, and if they're all set up, they shut off my aggro. So literally, unless my deck is one of the few that's able to hit above 20k, no one's attacking. Isn't it lovely? Absolutely. Like, I put Salt in the title for a very particular purpose. Like, that's part of the reason why I put Salt in the title. Because I know I'm going to get salty, and I also know that my opponent's probably going to get salty. I mean, I could say I didn't lose, but I think Best Coast Pairing does point systems, so not winning is arguably worse than losing. And now this unfortunately puts me into a draw bracket, where I have a higher likelihood of playing that deck over and over again, and my deck is not very well equipped to beat it. It can beat it. It just is significantly difficult the longer the game goes, so if I literally don't have, like, a rush aggro start, I just can't. And because they do nothing but, like, ace trap me also, like ace bait me, it also makes things significantly harder to be able to attack when they have a level 5 out. When they don't have a level 5 out, I don't care. If they have the level 5 out, then I literally can't even think about attacking because I know they'll always have an ace in their hand. So, yeah, like, that's why, like, funny enough, that's why I'm running the majority DP boost eggs. And I'm running at least 2 of the DP Boost X VMon. Or not X VMon. The DP Boost VMon Inheritable is literally to try to get into them fast enough and set them up. The deck refresh basically sealed the game because I was just, you know, I was out of cards and then I refreshed. I could have spent a little bit longer to be able to stack the deck a little bit better based on what I would be reasonably playing. Because I could have, like, actually mathed out my turns. I could have been like, okay, I'm going to search 3 off of this. Then that means this is the card I'm going to be taking off of that search. Then I'm going to search 3 off of the next. That's going to... So I could have done a better job at reverse stacking my literal entire deck. That would have eaten up more time, but it wouldn't have led to the game actually closing out. Yeah, I had 2 Imperial Dramon Paladin mode aces in my hand, so one of them was literally meant to refresh, and the other was going to try to kill him. And that was the intended use on how I was going to use those cards. So, this is why you don't run one. You need to run both. Because I still could have, based on the situation, he could have still swung. I would have been able to Digivolve. Well, he was going to go into Paladin mode, so Paladin mode would have been for the game. But yeah. Like, I don't think I would have been able to stop the Paladin mode because he was just evoing naturally because he had just that much memory. And the de-digivolve to overflow really hurt too. So he was just going to try Paladin moding me for game. Yeah, I love it here. Give me 2 seconds. I am going to go grab a drink, and hopefully the next round will be up by then. I think the next round's already up. Let me double check. But I'm going to grab a quick drink out of my fridge. I need the brain power, like the brain sugar power from that. I hit refresh. Round 3. Table 44. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink out of my fridge.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Yep.
Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
That's fine.
Okay. The stream is brought to you by bubble tea. Classic Taiwanese
Okay.
bubble tea. Not sponsored.
Yes.
It just
brought
has
up there.
lots of sugar, and I need that after the game I just played.
Yeah, understandable.
I just played 50 minutes of Mother Control. Nobody won,
Oh, yeah.
nobody lost.
That's
One
not a good
game
time.
with no conclusion.
Yeah. That's.
Oh,
I'm hoping I don't see any more of that.
I hope so either. What'd you end up tying to?
It was actually Safaga, but that was mostly because I just didn't know what to think did. So
Really?
yeah. Kind of
That's
learning
cool,
how to
at
go.
least.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup.
Oh. So I'm actually just hoping I don't. Like, I honestly thought about playing a deck that beats Mother Control.
Yeah.
But then I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
like, if I'm doing that, I'm kind of just making myself worse against a lot of other matchups too. So
that's how it goes.
literally, I was just like, okay, I'd rather place my bets on not seeing it than seeing it.
Yeah, and then of course.
And then of course,
when you
second
place the
round,
bet. Yep.
right?
it
I
comes.
lose that bet. So let me pull up the chronograph.
Yep.
And as far as my thoughts, before I completely ignore chat while I'm shuffling, my thoughts on the new Bandai card game, I hate the idea of them doing another card game. This is their 7th card game, and as I have learned with Bushy Road, 3 is too many. Like, 3 is like borderline the most a company should be running in terms of card games. Anything more is like very hard to sustain. So now that they're at 7, I don't like the idea. I like the IP. I like Gundam, but I don't like another card game. Digimon is my one true love.
That is the way.
Yeah. Safaga. I'm still like wrapping my head around it.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of new stuff for me. So I was like, what are you gonna do on your turn? I have no idea.
That Okay, I will say I am guilty of that. When the set came out and I was playing on the simulator, I was misplaying like a goon because I had no idea what any of the new decks actually did.
Basically.
So I was just like, oh, what does this do? Oh, that kills my dude. Didn't expect that. I could have played around it, but oops.
Like, oh, you have bottom decking, I see.
Right. Zafaga
good
also
stuff.
uses Shoto, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we're good to go.
3.
2.
Alright, looks like I'm going
Alright.
first. I am running
Cool.
5 eggs. Let me give these a quick shuffle.
Yeah.
And then, how do you want me to cut?
Half is fine for me. How about you?
Half is good for me as well.
Alright. And the eggs?
I don't care about the eggs.
Okay, so they're just gonna do this.
Huh.
You're going first, right?
Yeah, I guess I can keep. There's worse hands than this.
Me, on the other hand,
I have indeed had worse. Alright, so let's start off by hatching a Demi-V. Digivolve into Vmon and draw. And we are going to Digivolve into XV, put you to 2, and draw.
Alright, so I'm mulligan, so just half again.
Yep, just half again.
Cool. Just hit up real quick. Alright, hatch. Let's see what I got. Going to Luca. I'm at 2, right?
Ooh,
Um,
not good for me.
1, 2. I would take the Aurora.
Oh, definitely not good for me.
Mm-hmm. Then, not the idea, but I'll play Tyrell for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want this. Another Luga. This to the bottom. And I'll try a Durga.
And then what Balmon is that?
This is the old one, the one where you can
Okay. Draw.
Oh wait, the Balmon, sorry. It's the new one, BT17. So it's
Okay.
the one where you talk any boss. Sorry.
I could be so risky. I'll just play it safe. I'll Davis. I won't raise and I'll Davis. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. Green. And blue.
Right.
And then I'm gonna play Wormon, put you to 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't like any of these. I mean, I do and I don't. Multi? I think it is the multi-attacker. And then these can go on top. Your go at 3.
Draw for turn. I'll raise Luga. Not gonna use the effect. I will coliform the Lugamon to go to Dorsath for 1.
Yep.
Draw. And then I'm gonna use this effect. I won't use this effect to draw again. But I will swing collision.
Yep.
Waiting. That's 7 now.
2, you're good.
Alright. Then use Skullcracker Fang to do end of the tree.
Yep. Draw. I'll just Evo in the back for 4, put you to your 3, and draw for evolution.
Right. Draw hatch. Going to Luca, draw. That did. I'm gonna do here. There. 3. I look for 3, gaining 1 from that one
Yep.
in here. And I'll tuck Cracker thing here. And swing this Durga. The 2 checks with the lines at 7k.
13.
Alright, so it dies. Code form goes off. I will take back Lugamon. What is that right now?
Progenitor. Progenitor lets me, from security, play a Tamer with Kenner Davis in its name from my hand or trash. I don't have any, so it just sits on the field.
Alright. Bean. I just passed the new 3.
Pass the 3. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Raise out.
Yep.
So, do I care about what's on your field? Maybe. So I could kill both of them. Let's go ahead and swing into the Tyranno and unsuspend, draw for inheritable.
Yep.
Swing into Lugamon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just clear field and I'll set up a Davis and Ken, put you to 1.
Alright. Draw. Raise Luga. Look at effect. Crack Fang, A1. And then
Yep.
when I tuck, I go into Durga for free. I mean for 2, sorry. Draw,
Yep.
Crash. And then Durga's effect. I'll discard a Ugamon to draw 1 and force your Pyogramon to attack on your turn, your starter main.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go to 3. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna greedy. This card. I don't need to do that. And I'm going to draw a grave for 3. Draw.
Alright, my go.
Yep.
Draw. Unsuspend. Effect of Davis and Ken. Well, I get a hatch first. And then I won't use the effect of Davis and Ken. But I am forced to swing into security, use the effect of Demi V to draw a card.
Yeah. I will block it. Using the effect on Redirect to go to the Goromon for free. Draw for Evo. And then I'll delete I'll delete the Davis Ken.
Okay. Davis Ken is deleted, and then I'm going to pop Progenitor to keep my Digimon around and Digivolve into Dragon Mode for free, right? Yes. Draw for Evolution. And then effective Dragon Mode, I'm going to just lock your Digimon down.
Mm-hmm.
What's in your trash currently?
Right now I have Durga, Irano, and Luga.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So what DP is Dragon Mode at?
12.
All right, so still attacking. Oh no, you got.
Yeah, I
fine.
popped it to
Yeah.
save
Yeah,
himself.
you're good. You're good.
Digivolve into Vmon in the back. Draw.
But you are suspended.
I would have unsuspended on attack.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's when attack I can unsuspend him.
Yeah, you got it.
And then what do I do from here? How big is your Digimon?
He's 13.
13. Oh, okay. I am going to Digivolve for 2 into a fighter mode. And then fighter mode's effect, I'm going to return this to bottom deck your Digimon.
Okay.
And then 15k 2 checks security attack +1 jamming.
Thanks for out form and then analog. 1, 2, 3. Take the door gray, Misty Trash. Go staying up.
And then let's go ahead and just Digivolve into an XV, put you at 1, and draw.
Alright, draw chain. Hatch. Get 1. I will go into Lugamon, draw. And I usually go for 3. I get 2 and then for the 3.
Alright. Draw. Unsuspend. Raise out. I think I do everything else before I attack. So let's go ahead and... Do I care about piercing? I think I just need to be... I guess it's the same math-wise, right? So... Yeah, it's literally the same math-wise. Okay. And then you have a Yuji, so... Yeah, I might as well just spend as little memory as possible, right? Because, yeah. I'm gonna hard play Stingmon. Oh wait, actually, before I do that, he doesn't have end of turn. So I do have, if I am gonna do this, I have to do it the other way. I lied, it's still gonna be Stingmon, it's just gonna be the one that costs 3.
Okay.
Go to 0, so I can DNA into Paladin, or Pail, draw, and then effect, I get to gain 1 memory off of the XV. We are going to swing 2 checks into security.
Alright, analog. 1, 2, 3. That would take the door gray, the trash. Second check. Okay.
Yep, and then draw 1 for the Demi V egg.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to swing into security, unsuspend, drawing 1, and drawing another.
Yep. There we go.
Swing into security.
Sounds good.
Drawing 2 more.
The Aurora. Okay.
And then we are going to Digivolve. Here. Put you to 2. Draw. And then I am going to suspend. What's Yuji's effect when he becomes suspended, or what suspends him?
When I attack, I could touch something. That's to suspend.
You're gonna gain the memory anyway. Yeah, let's just do the Yuji.
Okay.
And you're good to go at 2.
Alright. Draw for turn. Let's see. Raise. In order to do you can draw 1. And look at the fetch. Let's double check. Yeah, I'm good. Little tuck. The Cold Cracker AG to gain 1 more. Just take. G. And a protoform to go into next order for 2. Draw. It's effect. You have to trash 1, so I will trash. Gray.
Yep, no
And,
effect on him.
Hmm?
I'm choosing not to use his effect
Gotcha.
because protoform is an evolution by effect.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Oh yeah, the Yuji gain of memory. That's what I was missing.
Mm-hmm. I thought I had the wrong egg, so it like drew off my play. I'm gonna go into Door Gray from trash from discarding it. At a cost of 4. Oh, actually, no, it's a cost of 3. Sorry.
Yep.
Because it's next door got a name. Let's see. And then end of turn, I'll take out Cracker Fang to gain back 1 memory.
Yep.
And that the Imperial has collision, right? I mean partition.
Yes, he has partition.
Gotcha. And the other one doesn't. Swing. Don't look at that.
He is also 15k, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Here. No, I do not. Like, I'm gonna go with Draymond.
So,
One attacking. Attack Dexter Gray. Oh wait, no, I can't do that.
yeah,
Sorry.
I locked you out of that on purpose.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just gonna swing with collision.
I am going to blast Digivolve into Paladin mode Ace. Draw
Yep.
for evolution. Get rid of all of the inheritable sources on your Digimon, and then put your
Yep.
trash to the bottom.
All right.
Digi-eggs go in the egg bag.
Yes.
And then, because of collision, I will be forced to block at
Yep.
16k.
Mm-hmm. And attack because I don't have the PG. Right? Yeah, because it happened after.
Yes, because it's collision is basically when attack forced me to block, so it is before blocking. So you can choose if you want.
Well, counter comes before blocking. That's
yeah.
That works. Yeah, you got it with that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then, do you want to go first or second for game 2?
I'll go second. The bad A got me there. Okay, if we jump to door, God, force the swing.
I gotcha. And then half cut?
Yeah. Time for me?
Half cut is good.
Mm-hmm.
How come you're running the 5th egg?
Because of the Ukos, you kind of cycle. And this is such like a rank deck. You sometimes get down there.
Gotcha.
Not gonna keep.
I'll keep. It's not great, but again, I've had worse.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have like this unspoken rule for this deck on like what's a good hand to keep.
Right.
All right, so
It's very hard with Imperial.
It is. All right, I'm going first.
And half again? Yeah.
Yes. All right, ready?
Yep.
Demi V. Worm. Draw. And Sting. Put you to 2 and draw.
Catch. Just I'm gonna AG.
AG. Draw. Put you to 3 and Davis Ken.
Yep. Draw. Play Dorga for 5. It's on play. Trash the deck so we draw.
All right, my go. Draw. I'll raise, and Davis can play out Vmon. Vmon effect. 1, 2, 3. Take the Pile. Digivolve for 2 into X Vmon. Draw. Suspend to gain a memory. DNA into Pile. To bottom deck your Digimon, gain 1 memory for the evolution, and draw a card. Swing into security, unsuspend, jamming, and drawing a card for when attacking.
Alright, back to Fang.
That's not what I want to see. Swing into security again.
Okay. Wisdom.
Progenitor for 2 to Evo for essentially free into a dragon mode.
Alright.
Draw for evolution, and then dragon mode, we are going to suspend the Cracker Fang down to unsuspend. And then swing again into security.
But wait, I had you at 1 for some reason. So let's go back. So
It was the I gained 2 memory from
okay, yeah, and we counted
yeah.
for 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
One
swing
more.
security, 1 more check.
AG.
Another AG. You're gonna have all the memory.
Mm-hmm.
And
Matters.
let's go ahead and play out a Vmon since you're gonna go to 3 anyway. 1, 2, 3. I get the Davis, and which one of these do I want? I'll take the Pile. And you're good to go at 3, and you're gonna go to 5 because I have Digimon out.
Yep. Let's see what I'm gonna do with this 5 memory. Honestly, not too much. That's not like me, dude. Let me go for 3. So Carta wheels to go into next door.
Yep.
For 1. Draw. Fetch. I will discard a next door to draw 1.
Yep. And then I'll use the Imperial's effect to digivolve into fighter mode. Because you digivolved using an effect, draw a card. Fighter modes when digivolving ability. Suspend all, and then by returning 1. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. Okay. Yep, you're
Okay.
good. I just get a Evo for free. It's when digivolving I
Yeah.
can't use because you're not suspended.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
But he does punch for 2.
Yep. No win. That did 2. So do what I did. I took 1 of these ages. Yeah, I guess I can do that. So I'll play analog for 2. 1, 2, 3. Take what I can take. And then end of turn, undo baby to gain 1. Want to look at the back. Relink AG.
Yep.
And then to do a great 1 for 3. He has blockers for now.
Gotcha. Alright. Draw. Unsuspend. Hatch. Effect of Ken and Davis. Gonna play out a Wormmon for 0. Wormmon's gonna dig. 1, 2, 3. 5. I think I just take the. I already have one. So, what's currently in your trash?
Right now I have Dexter Gray, Dexter has logged with the training.
Okay. So that would be for 5. Reduce it by 1. I'll just take the paladin just to threaten that. Then we will digi in the back and draw. So no piercing. Sucks. One of my Digimons is gonna get deleted. We could block and digi, or block and something's gonna get played out. He gets to eat a memory. No level 4s here really sucks. Let's go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna have to attempt to swing into security. And then I get to draw a card.
Yep.
And it is going to be 15k 2 checks.
Alright, going to block, going into Dorgormon, drawings. Dorgormons, when digivolving, I will delete your Vmon. Something got deleted, and suspend. You can play out 5 or lower, but I don't have anything. And it gets deleted. And that's it.
Okay. And then that's gonna be. I do have piercing, so it's still gonna be 2 checks at 15.
Yeah, 1, 2.
You got the Luga in the back. Now you have things. So that unfortunately took away my attack for lethal. So this Wormon's gonna get bounced at the end of your turn. So let's go ahead and digivolve or play Wormon for 3. Go to 0. 1, 2, 3. I get the Davis and Ken, and then I get to choose a level 4. Let's go ahead and choose the XV. This goes to the bottom. And then I will go ahead and play out another Vmon since you're going to go to 3 anyway. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to take the Sting.
Alright. Draw for turn. Raise Luca. Game on AG. Luca the Fit. That's the EG. Game on Sigma. Yeah. Touch. And still going. Go into your Dexter for 3. Draw. Then so draw for evil, then after discard and draw. Discard will go to draw 1.
Yeah, Gain 1 crack.
Off with 3 here. Draw. Spend gain 1 back. Drop Evo.
Yep.
This one back at the end of my turn to Warlock.
That's this one.
Okay. And what DP is on Imperial at?
15.
Okay.
Because he has blue and green in his sources.
Yep. Back to game one. Bunker. That's out. So it's not suspended.
Nope.
Really is so annoying. We're pilot nowadays.
Yeah, that's why I took him.
Mm-hmm.
I figured just the threat of him is good enough.
Guess he, even if he comes out, it's not gonna spend the an entertainer.
Yeah, because you don't have any DP boosting in your stack if I'm looking at it correctly.
Yeah. Come to Dorgora or 1 sec. I'll tug first and then I go to Dorgora for 3. Draw is when Digivolving. I get rid of your Beamon again.
Vmon?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you get to play out Digimon, right?
Yep. I will play it out. I got blue guy. I can't do it. That's right. Damn, Dorga. Had to bottom deck it.
Alright, my go.
Yep.
So, bounce back, draw, raise out, effects, play out, dig, 1, 2, 3. Since I'll just take the Pail. Since I think I just win here. Because I what? Just take your blocker away, and then that's GG. Because blocker's just on the inheritable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am going to suspend to gain a memory for digivolving into Paladin for 5. So it's actually 3 between these two.
Yep.
And then he's going to reset your trash and strip all your sources.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is going to swing, unsuspend by bottom decking the Dex Dorgora, or the Dorgora, and then that's game.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that early Dorga that got bottom decked. I just couldn't see another one, and it was like I couldn't play it all. So
Oh,
pain. Like I was forced to go into deck store, and it's just like, oh yeah, that doesn't work. That costs more, and you're not doing anything.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was trying to just use it to dig, but I wasn't seeing what I needed. Pain. But yeah, good game.
Yeah, I learned with this deck that there's a couple of like unspoken rules it seems like. So if I have 2 searchers, that's basically good enough for a starting hand. And then if I'm forced to play one of these 2, always play the Vmon, always raise the Wormmon.
Yeah.
That seems to be like the 2 unspoken golden rules for this deck, is what I'm realizing. But yeah, oh, good games.
All right, well, good luck with the rest.
Yeah, you as well. All right, that was absolutely riveting. Give me a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom chat and probably grab my lunch, which is just a sandwich, so it won't take that long. All right. Well, that was actually a decent game. My score so far, I am 2 wins and 1 tie. So I'm technically undefeated. Technically. Let me put my score in for here. 2-0, submit. Yes. So I am 2 wins, 1 tie. And then let me bring up. And there's 5 minutes left in the round. So Shooting Slayer, yes, I did win this one. And Teddy, I know I am supposed to tech in the option, the 2-cost, the high-speed plugin. That's it. I know I'm supposed to tech in high-speed plugin for the Mother Shoto, but I kind of hate just the idea on me needing to have a tech card in order to make a matchup playable. Because it makes my matchup against everything else kind of just worse. It's not like it's a bad card. It's just, there's situations where I just don't have the memory for it. But, I mean, if the game goes late enough, I should reasonably be able to use it. It just depends on how much damage I've done. So... Because, like, in Imperial, just as an example, what am I reasonably taking out to run 2 copies of high-speed plugin? Because looking at, like, a lot of deck lists, the only thing I could reasonably cut is the removal options. And that's about it. That's the only actual space in the deck. Unless I'm, running less Digimon? Which, that doesn't sound like a good idea. The 3-cost option? The 3-cost option is not better because, sure, I gain battle immunity, but they're still blocking me. So it's not really doing much of anything else. Like, the deck space is just too tight. Because if I was more afraid of that matchup, then, yeah, I would probably remove my removal. But this is where you just can't tech for everything, and that's why a lot of people hate security control, because it's the same type of mentality. Oh, just tech in, what's its face? A delicate plan. Like, that's the answer? I'm supposed to make my deck worse to tech in a delicate plan just to deal with security control? Like, that doesn't really sound like an answer. And the other blue decks don't need it, which is funny, because they just have things native to them that make them unblockable, but they're worse in most matchups. So it's just a fine line that is very hard for a lot of decks to cross. Which is why a lot of people hate the idea of Mother Shoto. Is for almost the exact same reasons as security control. They don't do anything until the very end of the game when they have enough memory to just, win. And the longer the game goes, the more in their favor it becomes. Yeah, I will say, Den, the Matcha Den, I am on 14 rookies and 4 Davis Kens. Like, there is an argument to go down to 3. Like, that is actually a very valid argument. There are multiple times where I see them, and then there's also times where I don't. So it's like, it's really weird where 3 should guarantee you at least once per game. But sometimes that just doesn't happen, or they're really hard, and if you see it later in the game, then it's not as good as in the earlier stages of the game. I mean, that's if you see the blue plugin. Because that's the other factor, is that is one of the least searchable cards in the entire deck. And you're just hoping to play more into card draw to try to see it. Which sometimes isn't exactly valid. I'm actually running less card draw and more DP boost. Which is good for other matchups too. Like, if I see a Mirage, although I kind of still just auto into Mirage, but if they get into a Mirage early enough, the draws actually will kill you. And, like, mathematically, there would probably be more Mirage players than Mother Control players. I'm not trying to say what you're saying is completely wrong. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying, if you tech for a specific matchup, it makes other matchups worse. And so, it's just a matter of how likely are you going to end up seeing that deck. That would make you want to tech for it. Sure, I probably lost a big roll on seeing it. But that was the risk that I was willing to take. And it's not like I was in that bad of a position. There were a couple of instances where I potentially could have just gotten over the mothers. But yeah, no, I don't necessarily think high-speed plugin is bad. It's just I have to cut the removal for it, at least in my build. And that's something I wasn't exactly comfortable doing. So maybe I should have cut the removal for it. But there's still a lot that can go wrong, even with 2 copies of high-speed plugin, because one could end up being in your security and the other could be at the bottom of the deck, and, like, the variance is still a thing. Like, yes, theoretically it makes it easier, but if you don't see the cards, you don't see the cards. But granted, that game would go long enough where you should reasonably cycle through your deck at least once. And the fact that usually good Imperial players, I feel like, play 2 Imperials, just so that way they can see Paladin mode more. And if they need the refresh, because they do churn through their deck quite a lot, the refresh definitely helps. Like, honestly, the refresh is probably what made me draw that game out. Is because I refreshed. So, who knows? It's tough. Yeah, no, people are always going to be playing the Gatekeeper deck. Like, it's not like I wasn't expecting to never see it. I was just hoping to, because there are those people who do get those runs where you just don't see it. And we know very well if you don't see your bad matchups, things could go pretty good for you. That's literally how I got to Nationals twice, is I just didn't see my bad matchups. But it's always funny because, like, every time I play a different blue deck, I always just want to end up going back to Imperial because it does actually have the answers for everything, versus other blue decks where they kind of just don't. But no, I do think like a lot of people are going to be on Mother Shoto Gatekeeper. Like, to be a gatekeeper. Correction. I mean, there is a drop button, people. But so far, just the one tie. I don't know how that's going to actually affect my run. It could make my run better. It could make my run worse. We'll end up seeing. But it does make it more likely for me to see more Mother Shoto decks. Like Mother Control. So maybe you are right and I should have been playing high speed. But I also ran out of time editing my deck because I was testing it last night, and I was testing it. I should have done a little bit more testing, but I don't really have a good testing group anymore. So it's became a little bit harder for me to properly test. Oh, and Teddy, if you're still watching, when do you think you could come back on the podcast? I miss you, buddy. I was trying to ask you that question for a while. I just figured I'd give you the space to reach out rather than me reaching out. Let's see what kind of spice is in here. Usually these chats are a little bit on the spicy side. Because we're like almost 8 minutes over in overtime, so maybe there's new pairings up. Nope. I think we're going to definitely see in this event, potentially, the tie rate go a lot higher. Like, it will be interesting to see how many people end up going with the draws. And because we're forced to play all 9 rounds, that'll just be really interesting, and put a lot of pressure on anyone who does draw to keep winning, because the second you lose, you basically turn into a double loss. Like, it's not really a double loss, but it basically is. Yeah, Beast Swords, I don't mind. I just need to find time to be able to block out for testing, because I did have a work schedule change, so I'm still trying to figure out what I'm able to do with the newly allotted times to me. So if you're in my Discord, like, feel free to stop in and start chatting, I guess. Because I don't mind testing. It's just also the other thing right now is I don't find this format to be particularly fun. I didn't find BT17 to be particularly fun. So the drive for me wanting to test has just natively been less. But that's a me issue more than anything. Oh, all right. I had one sandwich. I think I'm okay. I almost downed my whole bubble tea. So what kind of milk is in this? Because I have a whole bunch of different alternative milks. And I could try to stretch it out. Milk powder. Ooh. Not even real milk. So kind of just any. So maybe a more watery milk, like a rice milk, might be good. I'll join right now. I'm in the same boat. Thanks for Digimon testing anything. Yeah. It's real. I really like the sim just to be able to like freely test anything. And like quitters aside, I don't particularly care. The only thing, cuz I do it too, it's to save me time cuz like if I'm not going to get any relevant data out of the game, then the game is not worth playing from a testing standpoint. It's like I need to see if it functions, and if I, let's just say, give my opponent 7 memory turn 1 because I have to hard play a level 5, and then they go off on their second turn, like, is that really something that was worth my time? Probably not. But it feels like certain times and certain days, it is harder to find a game. So on those moments, that's when I probably would want a testing partner to just be able to jam games out and like chat and figure out what's what. Yeah, so just hook me up, Teddy. All right, let's see if they posted round 4 yet. They did. Table 25. Oopsies. How unladylike of me. I like the choice of best 2 out of 3 or just to do best of 1 playing randoms. Best of 3, I could see them trying to implement. It would just be a little bit harder, so it's just easier for them to do best of 1s for right now. Just because it is just like get in a game, get out, get in a game, get out. Table 25. What's my record? I am 2 wins, 1 tie at this current moment. Let me pull up the chronograph. And let's start pile shuffling the deck. Hello.
Hi.
I feel like I would have played you before. Your name looks very familiar.
Could be true. I also have a YouTube channel and I stream, so it's a lot of different ways you could have seen me. Please don't know me though. All right, I'll cry.
I mean, I don't know you. Your name just looks familiar.
All right, that's good. That's good. Do you mind if I stream, by the way?
Only if you mind if I stream.
I actually do mind if you stream. Only my stream can be, not yours. So
Oh.
that's
Okay.
a joke, by the way. You're fine.
I figured.
Is one dice okay?
One die is good for me.
Huge. I got a 4.
I got a 1.
Alrighty. Ooh.
What was your tie to?
Demon Lords.
Demon Lords.
Yeah.
At least that's a more entertaining tie.
Yeah, it was scary, and I threw in the final moment to stop him from killing me. And I was like, fuck, well, here we are, I guess, tied, round 1. What about you?
Round 2, Mother Control.
Yeah, I'll tie for sure.
50-minute game 1.
Yeah. Oh, no one won game 1?
Nope.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
50-minute game 1. I wanted it to die.
That's crazy.
But I wasn't letting him be the one to kill me.
That's fair. I think the longest game 1 I've had so far was 40 minutes.
That's still
Which
a
is
lot.
still, yeah.
At least you had a conclusion.
It's true. We did have a conclusion.
Yeah.
But it was rough. Game 2, we also went to time. And then game 3, I was finally able to beat a deck before we went to time. Thank God. People were on slow decks today.
I'm curious to see what the tie rate is by the end of it. I'm just like, hey, what's the tie rate? Because it's got to be astronomically high.
Yeah, I'm not playing slow either. Like, I'm on like a kind of slowish deck, I guess. But I'm not playing it slow. I'm like trying to do things. But
I'm not trying to play slow either.
Yeah. How would you like to cut?
Half cut's fine. How about
you can also half cut.
And then I do have 5 eggs.
Huge.
Yeah, I know. I'm revealing a lot of secrets here. 5 eggs.
I've only got 4 eggs.
4
so
eggs? Right.
You can just give them a quick shuffle and you'll be good.
Alright.
I'm
They
going
are
first.
sufficiently scrambled.
Going first. I don't know what you're on. Is this a good enough hand without knowing what you're
Nope.
on?
That's the hardest, quickest no of the day.
Oh, God. You would tell me what you're on, right? If I tell you what I'm on.
We'll flip eggs and then I'll tell you.
Okay, well, I got a mulligan then. This is good against exactly one matchup.
Exactly one matchup? What matchup
Exactly.
would that be?
Well, you know what? Maybe you'll find out. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you, and we're gonna be staring at each other. And I'm gonna be like, well, I wish I kept that hand. Is half cut still okay?
Yeah, half cut's good with me. How about
You
still
can just
half?
half cut for the whole set, dog.
Alright, then you could just do the same.
Huge. Thank you. Tiny.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, is this better? Yes.
That must be nice. I wish this was better for me.
It is better by a very small margin.
This is worse by a very large margin.
Oh.
We'll go ahead and hatch. Play out a Bikemon for 7.
Oh my god. You horrible individual. Draw.
What do you mean? I'm just a guy.
Hatch.
Oh,
Digivolve.
Imperial.
Draw.
This is a awful hand against you. That other hand wasn't great against you either, though, so I can't complain.
Wormon. 1, 2, 3. Wormon is going to dig. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. What do you do? On play, when Digivolve, return one of the opponents with
It
as
is a
many
D2
or
law.
fewer. So, I could just take him just to hard slam. That would be funny,
Oh.
right? I'll take him. Just to hard slam him for 8 to put me to 0 because of overflow. And then, does that bottom deck it? Return with as many to the bottom. Yes. And then I will go ahead and Evo in the back into an XV Mom, put you to 2, and draw.
Go ahead and draw. We'll go ahead and promote the Mother D Reaper. End of attack, you unsuspend with that guy.
Correct. He doesn't do anything else, just multi-attack.
We'll just play out a Wisemon for 6. Shoot a 4. Back for go 1, 2, 3. We'll take the Giga Draw. and then we'll place these back on top. You're going
That
for it.
variant. Okay. Draw. Let's see. You are going to kill my Digimon with an ace. I don't have any other choice. I'm going to keep him in raising. I'm going to swing into security, and you're going to ace.
One check, 6k. You don't
Oh,
suspend.
all right.
You know, I did this hand rough, and I was not lying to you. This is a very rough hand.
Swing again.
Shut up. That's a pretty good hit, though.
Not what I want to see. Let's go ahead and Digivolve for 3. Go to 1 into Elydramon and draw. Elydramon is going to swing 5k into security.
Shut up.
Still not great.
Kind of goated, actually. What the hell?
Yeah, let's just play out a Vmon, I guess. 1, 2, put you to 2. Vmon effect. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold up. That paladin. No, I think it's this. I still need this. Actually, hold on. Paladin. No, it has to be this. Unfortunate. Alright, you go at 1 or 2, and then you're gonna go to 4 because of your Shotos.
Yeah. That kind of cool thing. Hatch will Digivolve for 3 in a Piedmon. Draw. Swing into your level 4. When attacking, we'll pop the Vmon.
Yep, armor perch.
And then we will Digivolve for 6 to this guy. And we'll mill 1, 2, 3. We'll go ahead and play out a Wisemon and a Grand Kawagamon. Effective Wisemon reveal 1, 2, 3. We will take the Adamon to hand.
Yep.
And then we will place these. Do we want to do the Adamon, actually? Is it not better to do the machine? We'll do the Adamon nonetheless. And then we'll place these back on bottom. End of turn, we'll give the Reaper and Grand Quagga ace blocker.
Got it. Alright, my go. Draw. Raise out. These guys on suspend. The big question is, what do I want to do here? So I'm at 5, right?
Yeah.
I'm like just shy on the numbers I want.
It's fair.
So 3. No, I think I can make it work. We'll try it. Hard play Vmon for 3. Digivolve Vmon into Stingmon for 2. Draw. DNA into Pael for 0. Draw. We're going to XV and Sting. Gain 2. So now I get plus 5k total in my stack. So I am at 13 currently. We are going to Progenitor for 2.
Okay.
To Digivolve into a Dragon mode and draw. Hello. And then Dragon mode is going to suspend, the Wise down, I guess I'm just gonna lock a Shoto down.
Okay.
Oh, wish I could have attacked into stuff, but could not. So let's go ahead. I am all DP. So I'm going to start by attacking over your Zwart.
Okay. How big is he?
17.
Okay. All right. You'll beat over the Zort. It has retaliation, so we'll
Oh wait,
pop you
it
as
does. Hold on. It has retail.
Yeah.
Actually, is that fine?
You get to do your thing again,
Yeah,
which is
I get
nice.
a partition, but that's not what I wanted. Yeah. The Pied gives him the Pied's what's giving him retail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not gonna be. I would not. Had I known that, I wouldn't swing into him. Would you let me change targets?
Let me think. How bad is it if I don't let you change targets? Or how bad is it if I don't let you change targets? Because technically you did it, so I guess it is my choice to let you take it back or not.
I mean,
Let's
I could
see.
still play. It's just I would prefer,
Yeah.
like, knowing that my stack would be dying due to that. It would be something I would generally not make.
I think I'm gonna make you make it purely because it was open information that you could have asked at any time.
Okay.
So
So I do get to partition then.
Mhm.
And then you still take one security check.
because of piercing.
Yes. Piercing.
I don't know the rules for that. Does it go through the partition? I mean, not the partition. Does the retail happen after the check happens?
Yes.
Okay. I'll trust you on that. Shoto.
Then I am going to DNA again.
Mhm.
Into Pail. Draw for evolution. Gain 2 memory off of the inherits. I can't really swing because your mother is too big now. You're going to be going to a lot of memory anyway. Your Digimon won't be able to suspend, but I am sufficiently locked out. So I guess the game plan is to do a 50-minute game 1. So we'll do Wormmon. Put you to 1. Wormmon's going to dig. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, those are interesting targets. I think I'll do the fighter and the tamer.
Okay.
And you're to go at your 1, but you're gonna gain 3 to go to 4.
Yeah. Go ahead and draw. We'll unsuspend these 2, not this one.
Yep.
Promote the guy. And then play out a Edamon for 7. Put you to 3. Target your paladin, not your paladin, your Imperial fighter mode.
Yep.
And then end of turn, give blocker to another D Reapers.
Yep. Draw, hatch, swing.
We'll block.
Yep. And then
Overflow.
overflow.
4.
Put you to 1, and then you're gonna go to 4 again.
Draw. Suspend. Do we want to hatch? I don't believe we do want to hatch. Okay. Yeah, we won't hatch. We will. What does Primo say exactly?
If it were to be deleted, I get to digivolve instead of it getting deleted.
Okay. We'll go ahead and digivolve for 4 in a Mega Gargo Ace.
Yep.
Draw. Suspend this guy. Make them so they can't digivolve. Swing into the Pyldramon.
Yep.
Unsuspend. Swing into the Wormmon.
Yep.
And then we'll go ahead. Do we do the check now? No, there's no point in doing the check now because we can set up for lethal in the crackback. We'll go ahead and play out a Gigadramon for 6. Put you to 6. Fact reveal 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll take the Metal Seedramon, bottom deck the rest. End of turn, we'll go ahead and pop the Gigadramon to place a Machine Dramon raising. End of turn, give these 3 guys blocker.
Yep.
And this guy will reboot.
Draw. Digivolve in the back and draw. You're just gonna de-digivolve me. So let's digivolve for 2 and draw. So do I, how much do I play into that? So I could 3, or I could just hard play. Sting.
Mhm.
DNA into Pile and draw. Suspend all your guys down and they won't be able to unsuspend.
And you gain memory, right?
Yes, I gain 2 memory.
There you go.
And then, so you de-digivolve me and then do nothing, supposedly. I'll put you to 2, and then you're gonna gain 3, so go to 5.
Draw. Unsuspend. Not unsuspend. They stay suspended. LOL. Remove the guy. Yeah, we'll swing to security. De-digivolve you twice.
Yep.
Okay. We'll then activate Analog You for 2. For 3. Reveal 1, 2, 3. We'll take the Paladin Mode Ace.
Yep.
Trash the rest. Then we will this is for 4, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll put you to 1. Did you roll for 4 in the Grand Kawagamon Ace? Draw,
and kill the
suspend both
tamer.
of them, and kill a tamer. Yeah.
All right.
End of turn, we'll give blocker to D-Reaper, and Mega Gargo, and he will reboot.
Yep. Draw. Unsuspend.
That's good.
Raise. Yeah, you got it. That's why I looked at my trash, just so I know what I have left.
For sure.
Yeah, I was not nearly aggressive enough. Hitting into the Shotos always suck.
Yeah, you hit into 2 of them, which is crazy.
Yeah.
It's real rough.
But, like, I can't afford to play passive, otherwise I still kind of just lose, because the second you get anything going, I just automatically lose.
Yeah, I'll set up, like, a really large board, and it's hard to break through that because of how many aces I play in this deck and stuff.
Yeah.
And
No,
all of the aces have, like...
the misplay on attacking into your Digimon, I completely forgot.
What was the better play for you?
Attack into the Grand Kawaga to gain more memory.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I should
have
have done. I forgot your Digimon had retaliation from
the guy. Yeah. Do you want to go first or second?
I will go I'll go second. Yeah, because then it would have kept my guy around. I didn't need to digivolve him, and it would have made the next couple turns progressively harder because I could be over your mother.
I have to mulligan that hand. Going first.
So that was the misplay on my part. I should have just ignored your Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ran out of my tools to stall for a 50-minute game 1.
That's fair. Okay.
I could keep this.
All right. Do you want to start?
1, 2, go right ahead.
Hatch and Giga for 6. Giga effect reveal 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take the machine and we'll take the light. File back the rest.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw. Hatch. Digi and a worm. And draw. Hard play worm. 1, 2, 3. Worm dig. 1, 2, 3. Processing. We'll take a Vmon. Digi for 2. Draw. Hard play XV for 4, puts you to 3. End of turn on worm. We are going to DNA, gain 2, and draw. Suspend your guy.
Okay.
And you're good to go at 1.
Draw. Remote. We'll keep it nice and simple. Drop a Shoto for 3. Put you at 2. End of turn. Delete the Giga. Place a machine in raising.
Yep. All right. And then
end of turn. Shoto for the guy.
Yep. Draw. Raise. Yeah, if that's the case. Digivolve for 4, puts you to 2. Draw. Ability, I am going to split out obviously a blue and a green, and this will allow me to search. 1, 2, 3, 2 targets.
Okay. Go ahead and draw, unsuspend, promote, gain a memory, go to 3. I think it's still probably right to do that. Probably. We'll start off with the machine. Swing into security. When attacking, we'll de-evolve your guy twice.
Yep. 8, you're good.
Okay. We'll analog first for 2. Reveal 1, 2, 3. We'll take the Zork to hand, I guess. Trash the rest. And then we'll Digivolve for 6, putting you to 5. Because Zort, draw, effect, we'll mill 1, 2, 3. We'll play out a Wisemon and a Gigadramon. Gigadramon effect will trigger first. We'll reveal 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take the... There's so many good options here. We'll take the Apocalypse. Do I need Apocalypse in this matchup? Probably not. Probably I'm not going to Apocalypse, but I want it anyway because it's funny. And we'll take the No, it's Mega Gargo every time. I want the Paladin really badly though. And then Wise Mod will trigger. We're going top 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll take the Grand Kawaga Ace, and then we'll bottom deck the rest. What
Yep.
do I have a guy in hand? I don't have a guy in hand. We'll actually take the Melga Ace, bottom deck these. End of turn, no effect from the Giga Draw, but we will suspend the Shoto, give Mother D Reaper blocker.
Yep.
And your go.
Draw. Hatch.
This reboots.
Digi and draw. Five. Let's go ahead and play Davis for 4. Go to 1. Effects. 1, 2, 3. Blue and green. DNA gain 2 into pile and draw.
Yep.
All the good guys become suspended. And then what do I do from here? That's the question. So, 1 blocker. I think I have to save that for that. So you're gonna go to probably 2. So if that's the case, then I'll just play out a Ken and Davis, put you to 1.
Okay. Draw. No unsuspensions from my boys. Shoto will unsuspend. We'll go to 2 from Shoto.
Yep.
Okay. We will blast into, not blast, we'll Digivolve regular into Melka Ace. Draw. Effect, we'll go ahead and pitch 1. Do we need any less than 1? Not really. We'll do 2. And then any extras just to stop you from getting a lot of memory. Yeah, we'll just do 2 to gain back 2 memory.
Yep.
Go 1. We'll Digivolve for 6 into Omnizort, bring you to 5. Draw. Effect, we'll mill 1, 2, 3. And we'll go ahead and play out a Gigadramon and a Etamon.
Yep.
Gigadramon effect will trigger reveal 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll hit the Pied in the machine, bottom decking the rest. Etamon will trigger. We'll go ahead and give your Pyldramon start your main phase minus 3 KDP and has to attack. End of my turn, Shoto will give this blocker, and then end of my turn, Gigadramon will delete Zwart here to place a Machine Dramon in Raising, and then we will go ahead and suspend the Analog Youth to gain back a memory, putting you to 4.
All right. So I'll draw. I will raise out, and I'll Davis and Ken to play out a Vmon. Vmon is going to search. 1, 2, 3. I'll take a Vmon. Or a Warmon. And then I will swing and force your, I guess, Etamon to suspend.
Okay. We'll go ahead and blast. Can he not unsuspended during my next turn?
No, he just gets normal suspended. Suspend one of the opponent's unsuspended Digimon. This effect doesn't suspend, unsuspend this. So it's just a normal suspend.
Okay. We'll go ahead and blast into Mega Gargo Ace.
Yep.
Draw. Effect will unsuspend us. And then we'll also suspend your Kenan Davis
Yep.
and the Wormmon with the egg underneath it.
Yep.
And then your Vmon and Wormmon cannot digivolve until the end of your turn.
Which Vmon?
The new one with the egg.
Okay, so Eggers.
Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and block with the Mega Gargo Ace.
Yep. Then so you're just gonna de-digivolve me, which is always annoying. But I need to keep your field locked down, otherwise I can't do anything. So let's go ahead and digi for 2. Draw. Digi for 2. Draw. DNA. So you swing de-digivolve. We'll go Pile and draw, and then gain 2.
And then suspends my guy.
Yep, and your guys can't unsuspend.
Mhm.
So de-digivolve. God, everything is just so annoying. I guess I'll just play out another Kenan Davis, and that'll put you to 2.
Go ahead and draw. Unsuspend my Tamers. Promote this guy out. Gain a memory off the Shoto. Go to 3. Swing into your Wormmon. When attacking, will de-digivolve your Pile.
Yep.
And then my trash real quick. 1, 2. Let's play out a Shoto for 3. Go to 0. And then digivolve for 6 into Sword. Draw. Effect will mill 1, 2, 3. Get it. Okay. So I think it's getting really fucking weird. Okay. We will play out a Wisemon and a Edelmon. I have no fucking space on my board, Jesus Christ.
Stop playing
Wisemon
things.
effect. True. You know what? I'll consider that. Wisemon will trigger reveal 1, 2, 3. We'll take the Gigadramon to hand, and then we'll place these back on top. End of my turn. Shotos will trigger. Spend, give this Zort and this D-Reaper blocker. And then end of my turn, cover the Gigadras, we'll go ahead and play out a... pop this to play out a Puppetmon in the back. And then it's your go.
Okay.
And this will reboot.
Draw. Unsuspend. Hatch.
The Edamon on play triggers because I popped the worm one, just to clarify.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and first use 1 to play out for free. 1, 2, 3. Only 2 targets. The other one is going to, hold on, processing, play out this one. And then we are going to Evo and Raising to draw.
For 2 or for 0?
It's for 0, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is where things get really not good. We will Evo into Lydramon for 2. Draw. I will use his ability. Oh, that's this Digimon. Okay. So if that's the case, then I'll just Lydramon for 1 because of his ability and draw. And then we are going to DNA. What is the best way to do this? Because I could stack them however I want. Digivolve 2. So probably this way. Into which one? That's the question. So yeah, into Pail, to draw for evolution, suspending these to gain 2 memory.
And you can
And
also
then-
show my sources.
Yes. So how many total sources do you have? Because if
1,
the
2,
answer is
3,
less than
4.
6, they're all gone.
Okay, and then you'll overflow for 4.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then all your guys are also suspended.
Right.
So let's go ahead and yeah, that I guess that works. We're going to Progenitor for 2 to reduce the Digivolution cost by 4, Digivolving into Fighter mode. 1, so it's Evoing for 1 additional, so it's a total cost of 3. Draw for Evolution. Fighter mode's ability, when Digivolve, suspend all of the opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution sources, then return one of your opponent's suspended card to their hand, and I don't have Dragon Mode in its sources to be able to do the other part. So I am going to get rid of the Edamon. And then I am going to, for 5, Digivolve into Paladin mode Ace and draw. And then what is in your trash right now?
There is a white level 7, and other than that, it's just like Dark Master stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do your trash.
Okay.
So I can
Do you have a
gain the
specific-
3 memory.
Do you have a specific order you want?
Put Shoto at the very bottom, and then shove the level 5s also next to Shoto at the bottom.
Okay, so Shadow will go here.
Yep.
And level 5s will start going. Wisemon,
And then after
Giga,
that, it's going to be the aces.
Vista. Wise, Lady Debbie. And after that, it's the aces. We got Melga, we've got Vike, and we've got Melga. And then what's left is these guys.
We'll do Zwart next, and then the Dark Masters don't matter.
Gotcha. Okay. Place all of these here. And go to the bottom of the deck.
Yep. And then I am going to swing into security, use his ability to unsuspend himself and bottom deck
On deck. One of my Digimon.
one of the level 5s.
Do you matter which one?
Let's go with the what are their inheritables?
Blocker, reboot.
We'll do Wise then.
Okay.
And then he's
Okay.
unsuspended.
All right. We will go ahead, blast into Bike, draw. We'll de-digivolve your guide device. and it will overflow for 1, and then pretty much that's when it would be deleted by what?
Just deleted by anything other than my own effects.
I will let the check go through. 12k.
All right. So I will have to pop progenitor to be able to keep them because I don't have jamming. I do get a card draw though. And then progenitor is going to let me evo into a level Imperial. So let's go ahead and evo into fighter mode ace.
Okay.
Draw, and I'm gonna get rid of the Vikemon now.
Okay. And then overflow for 4. Bring you back to 3.
This is just so risky now. I'm at 14, and you could block. So, how much security do you have left?
4.
4. Let's go ahead and go to another Imperial Jamon for 5. And then I'm going to return mine. And then because there is a level 6, I get to go back up to 3. Or for 3 to go back up to 1. So 1, 2, 3. Egg. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Spread these guys out. There we go. Deck's now a little healthier.
Bro.
Alright, and then swing into security, unsuspend, get rid of the Mega Gargamon.
Okay.
Overflow 4, put me to 5, and that's 1 check at 17.
11k.
Swing into security, get rid of his wart.
Okay. That's going to be 12k.
Swing into security, get rid of his wart.
Okay. That'll be 15k.
Swing in security.
Go there. Okay.
Alright, now I got memory to try to do something. So the question is, do I actually have enough? I don't think I do. So let's go ahead and hard play a Wormon for 3. 1, 2, 3, go to 2. 1, 2, 3, take the XV. Let's go ahead and Digi into Sting, draw, Digi into XV, draw, end of turn DNA, go back up to 0, and where is it? Here you are. Paladin, draw. Oh. Now how do I end this? Because Puppetmon on attack does what?
Bottom deck say suspended the 2-1.
I don't like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to dragon mode, put you to 3, draw. We're going to get rid of a we're gonna just suspend and lock down a Shoto.
Okay. Go ahead and draw. Suspend. Gain 2 memory. Go to 5.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and get this guy out. And we're going to Digivolve for 6 into Ace. Draw. We're going to strip all your sources, which will overflow for 4.
Yeah.
And then we're also going to bottom deck our trash, which has a level 7 from our security. So we'll gain another 3. Go back to 6. Bottom deck these. We're going to swing into security. When attacking, we're going to bottom deck your dragon mode.
Yep.
Unsuspend.
You're good.
And then we're going to do it again to unsuspend, bottom deck your guy, overflow for 5,
Yep.
10. Okay. And 1 check from the...
Yep.
Okay. This is where things get strange. Start off with an analog youth fit tail. Go to 8. Reveal 1, 2, 3. We'll take the Mephisto, I guess. Trash the rest. And then we will lay out a... Let's do a... This is so disgusting. I hate it so much. We're gonna go ahead and Giga, I think, for 6. Reveal 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll take the only 2 targets while decking the rest. And then we will Lady Debbie. Or you can also Digivolve, keep turn. Does that accomplish literally anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. So yeah, we just go Lady Debbie for 6. 2, 4. Reveal 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take the machine in, hide, bottom deck the rest. End of turn, we're gonna go ahead, pop the nothing, and we're going to suspend the Shoto to give Mother D Reaper blocker.
Yep.
To go 4.
All right. Draw. Raise out, unsuspend. I got a couple of effects. First effect, we are going to do Wormon to search. 1, 2, 3. We're going to take the worm, so that way I could use the second one to place that worm. 1, 2, 3. Now the fun part, I guess. Digi in the Sting for 2. Draw. Digi in the XV for 2. Draw. DNA. Only gain 1 off of the DNA Digivolution into Pail. And draw. And then suspending these to gain an additional 2. Go to 3.
Strip my only source.
Yep. And all your Digimon become suspended. Then let's go ahead and Evo for 3 and draw into Dragon mode. And then Dragon Mode is going to suspend a analog, and then we're going to lock down a Shoto.
Okay.
Swing into security.
Okay. We will. Is there one that does it? Not really, because we took out the one that does it. We'll blast into Grand Kawaga Ace. Strong response.
So Grand Kawaga would suspend a Digimon and then kill a suspended Digimon or Tamer, right?
Kill it, just a Tamer, no Digimon.
So I could. No response.
Okay, we're gonna spend the Vmon in the Davis and then delete one of the Kenton Davises.
Yep. And then it is currently going to be
We'll block.
Yep. So this will get deleted. Giga Death for 9.
Okay.
Nothing to suspend, but we'll bottom deck all of your Digimon.
You overflow for 5. Or for 5 plus 4, so 9, putting it to 0.
Yep. And then this is the part that sucks. How many cards do you have in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in hand.
13. So all these choices are way too difficult right now. I'll just, I guess, play another Davis and Ken, and then you're gonna end up at 6.
Next time in the round, by the way. So I guess I'll be
turn 0.
0. Draw, unsuspend everything. Hatch. Do you want to hatch? Yes. Hatching is important. Fuck me. Do we have a good play? No. Do we have a great play? No. You go to 3 anyways. Yes. This is suspended. We will. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Fuck me. There's no good play. Okay. Those are 2 options. You go boom boom. You go 2, 2, gain back 1, 2, guaranteed, and then potentially 2 more. If you get back 2 more, you can go 3. But you can't kill me. Okay, so we will just play out.
Yeah, just keep in mind one Shoto. I believe one Shoto should be locked.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So. I was looking at that in my head as if he was already locked. Yeah. I just wasn't. Yeah.
I mean, your mother's going to be blocker. It just prevents a secondary blocker.
Yeah, a second blocker. I get it. We'll go ahead and add him on for 7. Put you to 1. Targeting your guy. Deleting him. End of turn. Mother D Reaper.
Yep. Draw. Hatch. Unsuspend. We are going to Davis and Ken play out a Vmon. Vmon's going to dig. 1, 2, 3. Take the XV. And then we are going to, off of the other one, a Wormmon. Wormmon is going to let me Evo in my trash. Into... oh, can't do that one. A Sting for reduced cost of 1. Suspend to gain, gain 2, go up to 4. Then we are going to Digi for 2, draw, DNA into a Pile to gain 2 and draw. Digi down here and draw. So attack, blast, ruin, block. Oh, I fucked up. All right, whatever. Yeah, I fucked up. All right, whatever. So swing into security.
How much DP does it have?
It has 8, and it'll attempt to suspend something, but doesn't matter.
So it'll unsuspend.
Yep.
I think I have no reason not to just block.
Yep. So he'll get deleted. Yeah, I shouldn't have digivolved there.
What did it fuck?
I should have hard played it. Because I
Okay.
would have hard played it for 3. And then I could have. Well, I guess it didn't matter. I just didn't have enough memory.
Yeah. And then we're 5 minutes in now.
Yeah. So I guess you got it then.
Oh, fuck me. That paladin scared the fuck out of me, dog. You bottom decked so much. Holy.
I wanted to kill you with that paladin, and
I know.
And your stupid blast on everything just sucked because I didn't have a stupid Imperial. If I had the stupid dragon mode underneath it, I would have been able to potentially kill you.
Yeah, for sure. It was
So,
definitely
and then
really
the
difficult.
Kawagamon, that was basically the game finisher because I needed to keep my body around to attack, and you suspended it, and I couldn't DNA with it because I didn't have enough memory.
Yeah. I'm sorry, brother. Well, GG's done the last.
I
Good luck in your next
honestly still seriously hate the concept of Mother and Shoto. Like, just the fact that that combination of cards invalidates a lot of decks is, like, incredibly stupid to me.
That's valid. I think it is definitely a very strong
Because,
thing,
like, one of
and-
my friends is just like, oh, just run high-speed plugin and everything. And it's just like, well, if I don't see the card, it doesn't matter. And if you could create a blocker every single turn and I only have one instance to maybe kill you, like, it's still not gonna be that helpful. Like, if a deck literally just doesn't have the damage output before you get Mother and or Shoto set up, like, because the second you get Mother and Shoto set up, I no longer can actually play the game.
Yeah, it
Like-
definitely makes your life significantly harder. The only reason that I have a decent win rate into this matchup now is because of Shoto. Because prior to Shoto,
Oh,
I
well,
think
that's
if
the
you
whole
don't-
point. Because you
Yeah, 'cause
invalidate everything.
because if you don't have your deck is really good at dealing with my deck because of the way that you interact with it. Like bottom decking and stripping sources is really devastating. Like the turn you went to Imperial Paladin mode, you got like 8 memory, 10 memory from me because I play so many aces. You were able to strip a lot of them, and it got really difficult to actually handle this matchup once Paladin came out and Primo, and people got used to playing. At least my friend group got used to playing against it. But with Shoto, it at least gives me some time to try and set up. And if I set up against most decks, I usually have a decent chance of winning. But
Well, yeah, like, unless another blue deck literally says, I invalidate blocker, like, you basically have almost a 100% win rate against everything else, because not a lot of decks can hit over 15, and very few can.
it just depends. So, like, people are playing, like, techs. Like, I've seen people, like, running Hero. I've seen people, like, running, like, the...
Yeah, but the problem is
Gamer
if you're
removal?
running tech cards just to counter one specific matchup because of how toxic it is, that only proves how toxic it is. Like, you're making your deck worse against everything else just to give you a small chance to be able to beat this one specific situation that you still can have outs for.
That's fair.
It's like, yeah, cool. Blast into Vike, de-digivolve, your plus 2k didn't mean anything. Like, just as a simple example. It's like, yeah, now your Digimon is weaker. I don't care if you're blocking me or not. Like, or I could block this because now your Digimon is weaker. It's like the plus 2k didn't do anything.
Yeah. It is definitely really rough
Yeah.
against, I think, a lot of decks. It's
Okay,
very
you
similar to the
guys
map.
are-
Yeah, we
I
recorded.
Okay, thank you so much. I hope you guys have a good next round.
Hey,
You too.
You too. He's a judge. He's not having a next round, but
Well, I mean, he could
Yeah.
still have a
Weasel.
good.
We-
He could still
yeah.
have like a good deck check or something.
Hey, you know, true. Hey, I'm gonna head out.
I
I'm gonna get some
appreciate
water.
the sentiment.
Yeah. No, thank you for the game, Marshmallow.
Thank you as well, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah. No, I honestly hate this matchup. Like, now if I have to play a deck that just doesn't lose to... Like, it's shifting my philosophy to what I was doing in the game before, where it's just like, I'm not going to beat the best deck. I'm trying to beat the deck I don't want to lose to. And that's not necessarily the best philosophy to go into an event with. It's just like, cool, because this combination works, I no longer am allowed to play specific matchups. And I think that's kind of, like, I'm literally no longer allowed to play specific decks because this matchup exists. And I think, like, that's pretty bad. Like, sure, okay, it's curb stomping Imperial, and there's a couple of tech cards for Imperial that we're now going to be forced to use to even have a semblance of a shot. And, like, some people will be like, yeah, that's great, because now Imperial is curved. And it's just like, Imperial could still win if played and teched correctly. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, I knew the second I tied once, I'd be facing more of this deck, and that's a me problem. Because there was no way I was gonna not see it anymore. Because the way my deck wins against this matchup right now is I have to get into my high levels of DP. So table, what was that, 58? Yeah, 58. So, like, I am slightly teched to be able to win. It's just still significantly harder because of how early they're able to curve me. Like, Mother Shoto invalidates almost every piece of damage I have. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
That's fine.
Awesome. Let me pull up the timer. Oh,
How'd you like
four
to
more
cut?
rounds of the, or I guess, 4 or 5 more rounds. This is round 5, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 more rounds of this. God. I already want to just, like, cry.
Mm.
I saw the deck I didn't want to see twice, and it actually is ruining the fun.
Which one?
Mother Shoto. Control.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if I have to go back to my mindset of security control all over again, where I only for a very long period of time only played decks that was good into security control, and now if I have to play decks that are only good into mother control just because sometimes I'll see it in an event, it's actually brutal. Like, it's ruining a lot of fun.
Yeah, I hear you.
Especially
I hated
when
set
games are
control
going to
for the
time.
longest time.
Yeah, especially when games are going to time because they're actively slowing down the game state and they're not winning fast enough.
Yep.
So it is basically security control 2.0 and it's horseshit.
How'd you like to cut?
Just in half is fine. How do you want me to cut?
Quarter from the top, and then the next 7 to the bottom.
So, quarter, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
High roll or low roll?
We could do high roll. It's more fun seeing big numbers. 4.
3.
All right, and then I am running 5 eggs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna molly.
I think I'm gonna mully. That's just not a good hand. We'll separate those and then call that even. Alright. And then you
Cut.
could just, how do you want me to cut?
Same as before.
Then you could do the same.
Like quarter and 7, or?
Yeah, quarter and 7. Alright. Oh, this is even worse. Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. Hatch Demi V. Hard play Paladin or Paildramon for 8 and pass.
Jesus.
Yep.
Hard play XV. Hard play Sting. DNA. Swing over piercing jamming.
Yep. Yep.
One more.
How's he able to swing over me?
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, we should be at the same DP. So
Derp.
this would be,
I be derping. That's about it.
yeah. I mean, you could have swung, if you wanted to swing into my security and just, never mind. That's fine.
I'll take it. I don't. V. You're at 1.
Yep. Progenitor, pass. Oh wait, I can't. I'm high. I don't have green. Just game 2. Yeah, when you draw all 5s and 6s, it's a little hard to play.
Yep. Yeah, I've had that once today already.
Yeah, I thought I could at least be cheeky and hard play a 5, you set up, and then maybe start getting going with a level 5 on the field.
Yeah, I had pretty much the same hand you had. I just had 2 4s.
I mean, you drew into 3s.
Yeah. Got into 3s.
I mean, that's how this matchup goes, is one person literally plays the game, the other doesn't. And then game 2 will be the reverse, if there's a game 2. And then game 3 might be a good game. Like, it's just all who blows each other out first. Like, that's this matchup in a nutshell.
Yep. How'd you like to cut?
Just 3rd and 7. I'll mix it up instead of 1/4 and 7. How do you want me to cut?
1/4 and 7 still.
Alright. Quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, who's first, by the way?
I will be going first. Maybe. We'll keep and see. I'm scared of getting another bad hand again.
I'm gonna mully. How'd you like to cut?
Just in half is fine. Not that we're not pressed for time, but all right, my start. Oh, let me scramble my eggs, because I do have 5. All right, ready?
Yep.
Hatch. Digi. Draw. Digi. Put you to 2 and draw. All right. Well, I guess we're playing it this way.
Digi. Davis Ken.
Put me to 2. All right. Draw. Do I do one more turn? Yeah, Davis and Ken. I'll wait one more turn.
Start of main. Davis Ken.
Yep.
Grab XV. Play another Davis Ken.
All right. Draw. No trigger on Davis and Ken. I'll just play another one of mine. We'll just tamer swap. Go.
Oh yeah, bounces. Promote.
Yep.
First Davis Ken. Grab Pale.
Yep.
Second Davis Ken. Digivolve for 1. Gain a memory. And gain 2.
Yep, go up to 4.
Well, this didn't work out how I wanted. Play another Davis Ken. Or sorry, V.
Yep. I go at 2.
Go.
Draw. Raise out. Davis and Ken. Hard play Wormon for free. Wormon effects. 1, 2, 3. Processing. Yeah, no, I'm not in the greatest spots. So I gotta think what I want to do. So I could take. Rip. What does this card do? God, the decisions here are actually really difficult. I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna take the fighter mode. Because I'm gonna make really bad plays. So let's go ahead and Digi for 4 into a Pyldramon. I'm going to trash the top 3 Digivolution sources on all of your Digimon. So not that that's going to do a whole lot. Gain 2 memory. I'm going to swing into security. That's going to be 1 check jamming, 8k, draw 2. 1, 2. And then I am going to Digivolve into a Dragon mode. Draw. I'm going to suspend probably the XV. And then I'm going to make it so one of your Ken and Davises can't unsuspend. And then I get to unsuspend my Digimon, and you're good to go at 3.
These 2 bounce. So start a main.
Yep.
First Davis Ken.
Ooh, okay.
Second Davis Ken.
On second Davis and Ken, I'm going to use his ability because the Digimon was played by a card effect. I'm going to Digivolve into Fighter Mode for 0. Draw. Fighter Mode, because I have a Pyldramon Dragon Mode underneath, I get to suspend all of your Digimon with no Digivolution sources, and then return this card to my hand to be able to bottom deck all of your suspended Digimon, which he is suspending.
Yep. I forget if that one has a non-attack or not.
It is all turns. If he has a blue Digimon in his source, he
just gets
gains
bigger or
security
whatever.
attack plus. Yeah, so right now he's a 15k blocker with security attack plus.
Okay. I'll just hard play Lydra.
Put me to 2. All right.
Actually, hold up. Hold up. I'm being an idiot here. I got 3 memory. Wormmon. Sadness. Grab Worm. Digivolve for 2.
It would be
3.
3.
Gain a memory.
Yep. All right. Draw. This goes back to my hand because it was played off of Davis and Ken. Hatch. Effect of Davis Ken. Play out a Wormmon. Wormmon effect. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take these 2. Then second Davis Ken. We're gonna play out the Vmon. 1, 2, 3. Processing. We are going to take the Sting. Let's swing into security. 2 checks jamming, drawing 2 cards.
Primogenitor. Get to play Davis or Ken.
Yep.
And then place it in the battle area.
And then effects, end of attack, gain a memory. So go up to 3. You have 2 security, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see if I can make 3 attacks here. So... let's Evo for 2. Draw. Suspend to gain 1. Evo for 2. Draw. DNA. To Digivolve into Pail for 0. Suspend. Strip the source off of your Digimon. Gain 1. Sting and XV. Gain another 2. Evo in the back. Draw. Swing over Lydramon. Piercing. Jamming. Unsuspend. Swing into security. And then Progenitor into Dragon Mode for 2. Suspend your Tamer to unsuspend and make the final attack. The Davis Ken training definitely was interesting. I was missing level 4s, like another level 4. So I was just like, screw it. I'll just Evo up.
Yeah, I was missing a green 4. I'll take first.
All right. And then how do you want me to cut?
Oh yeah. Sure. Quarter and then 7 yourself.
All right, 3rd and 7. So quarter. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you are going first. I'll keep and kind of see where things go. It's not great, but we'll see where a draw can get us.
Nope. Digivolve. Davis Ken.
Put me
I'm
to
sorry,
4.
Davis.
2 cards is good. All right.
Here you go.
Draw. Hatch. You're gonna go to 3 anyway. So I guess let's just see where this goes first. Vmon to search. 1, 2, 3. I do like the card draw. So let's go ahead and take Vmon. Digivolve into said Vmon. And then Digivolve into a Sting to give you your 3 and draw. Your go.
Play Worm.
Yep.
Grab Sting and Davis Ken.
Yep.
Davis Ken.
Put me to 4. Draw. I'll raise up. Evo for 4 into Pail. Swing, unsuspend, draw card. 8k.
Primogenitor. I do not have anything.
Interesting. So do I make the second attack? That's the big question. Do I risk it? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. 9k into security. Draw again. Alright, cool. And then This is basically a dead card if you DNA. Swing into security.
Okay.
Dead. And Davis Ken puts you to 4.
Remote.
Yep.
Start a main. Davis Ken.
Yep.
Digivolve for 1. Gain a memory from the Vmon.
Yep.
Digivolve for 2.
Yep.
Gain 2 memory. Grip your sources.
Goodbye, sources. I gained 3 total.
Alright. Swing at your Pyildramon. On attack, draw 2.
Yep. I'm 8K. So
Yep,
you're gonna
prime
have pop with
janitor.
janitor.
For free on Digivolve.
Yep. And then that's gonna be 1 check then, jamming.
1 check jamming.
Yep.
Wormon. Take the pale.
Yep.
Digivolve for 1. Digivolve for 2.
Yep.
DNA again.
Gain 1.
Swing at security, unsuspend,
Yep.
jamming.
Yep.
1 more.
Yep.
Progenitor. For 2. And yeah, your Davis can't unsuspend. Swing 1 more.
Yep.
Play Vmon.
I made it 2. Alright.
Here you go.
Draw, unsuspend, hatch. Effect to attempt to play out Wormmon. Wormmon's effect allows me to digi for 1 less, draw for evolution.
Okay, I will dragon mode.
Yep, to bottom deck it. Digi draw. No, you got it. You popped off a little harder than me.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Yep. Game 1 wash, game 2 wash, game 3 still kind of a wash. It's just whoever pops off first. Alright, GG.
GG.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yes, the dragon mode should have been unsuspended. But, is it an optional effect? That's the other thing. Because if it's optional, then that's different. Yeah, so it's technically not optional, but it really wouldn't have mattered because he went into the dragon mode that stops me from playing Digimon by card effects, which locks me out of being actually able to utilize my Kenan Davis to set up a field to potentially fight back. So there was nothing I could have done. How are the matches going? Terrible. This format sucks. Like, it's honestly terrible. Yeah, it was due to the Paildramon, so it should have been unsuspended. He couldn't have beat me that turn. I would have been at 0. I would have had the Davis, but there was no way I was able to actually fight back because I needed my tamer to do stuff, and he locked me out of it, basically. Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to call him out because he basically won the game anyway the second he built a second stack. And he kept partition, so that also sucked for me. So I couldn't even have, like, attempted to, like, Giga Death a field away or something. So there was just no way I was going to win the second he went into the second stack and built a brand new dragon mode. The one that locks me out of stuff. So there was just no way I was actually going to win, whether he actually made that attack or not. Yes, it was a misplay, though. But Grey Wolf, my matches are terrible. I faced 2 Mother Control decks. And that is a miserable matchup. And then I just lost to the Mirror. And I got a bye my first round, and then I actually won against Dexter Agora. So that was it. This whole format is, like, actually stupid. So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Let me swap screens for you. And let's put tournament chat in here. Tournament announcements. Tournament chat. So you could look at the spiciness. And let me get this out. So give me a minute while I go to the bathroom. All right, chat. I am back. Well, that sucks to hear. I mean, it is very unfortunate because that's like just the state of the game is actually just not healthy. Like the current state of the game legitimately is not healthy. So, I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Hold on. Is there a way to change this? Stream preview. I wish I could have changed the title. Edit stream layout? No. How on here can I change my title? Settings? Pop out player, shortcut, show events, whatever. What are your thoughts on Shine this format? Unplayable. Actually unplayable. So I'll show you what I kind of mean. So basically this format is like the way it's kind of playing out in my head. It's actually just straight up dumb. So you have Imperial, I guess technically more specifically Imperial. You have Imperial that's basically being the boogeyman. Like, decks have to be able to beat Imperial in order to be competitively viable. Because Imperial basically has answers to almost everything in the entire game except Mother D-Reaper. Like, because Imperial doesn't tend to gain a whole lot of DP, Mother D-Reaper is one of the few things that actually can beat it. And then, unfortunately, Mother D-Reaper also just so happens to beat a lot of other things, because hitting above 15k DP is actually very difficult for a lot of decks that aren't red. But here's the problem. Red decks are rendered unplayable because of stuff like Imperial, where it's just like, okay, Imperial beats all the red decks, so the red decks can't even attempt to be able to be there to beat out Mother. So this creates this dynamic where you now have to beat these two decks, and that is actually cutting it even slimmer to be what is actually viable. So in order to beat out Mother, you now have to run cards with unblockable. So this is where Blue Hybrids comes in, because they have Koji as a tamer to make themselves unblockable for free. And then you also have Mirage. You kind of have Mirage. Mach. So you also have Mach. So this creates a dynamic where it's just like, okay, now you have blue decks that are invalidating the majority of the game and are able to beat up Mother D-Reaper. Because in BT17 2.5, it was literally just the blue decks were the best things to play and the only things to play because they invalidated everything else. Well, now you have that dynamic magnified because the blue decks are also the only decks that actually have answers to Mother D-Reaper that are competitively viable. Because it's just like, you try to play any other red deck against, like, one of these blue decks, and they could just either A, ignore you, because they have protections and other stuff that just completely invalidate what red is doing as a color, or B, blue decks are just that much faster than every other deck that's trying to increase DP by a decent margin. So this is why, like, Mach just wants and needs the jamming, because it's no longer needing the DP because it has unblockable. The thing with like Mirage though is it kind of just loses to any deck that's utilizing good Ace Digimon, which Mother D Reaper also just so happens to be doing. So Mach is not actually that viable because also it loses to Imperial Dramon because it can't do anything about partition. This is kind of where it needs, like, it actually desperately needs the Hexablow, because this is one of their only answers, except the problem then becomes you still just lose to Ace Digimon, which both of these decks are running. So it's still not even that great, so you could just even remove Mirage from this equation in terms of decks that are viable and playable, because at least, like, you don't need to attack to be able to get value, which limits the Ace interactions, and you also could get rid of their level 5 Digimon because they're not playing any low-level Digimon. So Mirage is, or like Mach is, or not Mirage, Blue Hybrids in Ancient Garurumon is still completely viable because of that meta dynamic. Because it's still faster and better than most other things. It has unblockable. The only problem is it doesn't have the greatest outs to Imperial. So, like, literally now the format is basically becoming rock, paper, scissors between Mother, which is the new Gatekeeper, because you had the old Gatekeeper, which was Magnamon X, which is actually still viable because it can hit the numbers over Mother D Reaper while still being invincible. It still also struggles with aces from time to time, but at least, like, there's still ways for it to be able to combat aces, because you could just trigger the Wind Digivolving ability on your turn, and then that's it. Like, you have a couple of ways, and if you time it right, then it's still technically viable. So you basically have two big invincible wall decks, gatekeeping everything else out of the format. And if the only things that could beat them is, like, decks that could go potentially either faster, or have text for basically everything else in the entire game except for a deck like this. And even then, you could still kind of get around it. So, like, this is what's really constricting the format, and it literally started to be constricting because of Magnamon X Antibody, literally just being a card, because most decks already can't handle Magnamon X Antibody, and now that we have basically 2.0, so two variations of this style of play, invalidating even more decks, I honestly think that this format is going to be even more restricted in terms of what's actually competitively viable. Shine can beat Imperial, but it also can beat Mother? How? You can't get over Mother. Like, you, like, the only card you have that's actually doing you any good is this. Because this is the only card that's actually gaining you DP. Shine can't hit over 15. He relies on debuffing the opponent's security in order to actually beat it. Shine also doesn't have the ability to realistically beat Dragon Mode, because Dragon Mode kind of invalidates a lot of, like, what Shine is doing. Because it's just like, sure, you could have a big Invincible Shine Greymon with no inheritable abilities, but they could easily just play around you, because they could stun your Tamers and they could still do some stuff. Like, Shine is better into Imperial than it is into the other two, like big invincible wall decks. And that's the problem with Shine, is he just can't beat the big invincible wall decks. BT17 Marcus. Yeah, the worst Marcus. I mean, but they, like, you still die to aces then. Like, that's the problem. So it's just like, if they have a disruptive ace, you still just die to that. So, and if they have enough mothers, like, I don't see it. Like, you're relying on the worst Marcus to put in the most work for this specific matchup. Because against other matchups, you still are going to have a hard time. And that's the problem, is just because you have a small, tiny answer potentially to this Digimon, because you're not immune to effects. That's the big problem. You're not actually immune to effects. So the opponent still can heavily interact with you. So it's just like, okay, so this is, I'll show you the reason why this card does not work the way you think it does. This card. D-Digivolve 2. So it's just like, okay, I have my Shine Greymon. I was unable to get rid of their level 5 Digimon because I'm not running as much DP reduction. And then, or they just have enough bodies where it just doesn't matter. And then they set up a Vike Ace. You go make your Big Marcus push turn to boost your Digimon's DP. And then they Vikemon Ace, and then you're just dead. Like, that's still the unfortunate reality of the situation, is even DP boosting in certain instances is rendered completely irrelevant because of a card like Vikemon Ace, where they're just soft removing you to make your effects and Digimon substantially worse. So, like, in the instance where they're just like, yeah, I'm going to Zwart here, and then spit out 2 black level 5s, you reasonably cannot get rid of both black level 5s to then Vikemon Ace. And you're basically making yourself susceptible to Vikemon Ace. So it creates this, like, really awkward dynamic. And even then, like, if you're able to get 1 chip in, they could still potentially retaliate with something. Like, that's the other end of the spectrum. Is, okay, I'll let the 1 security go through because you're not dealing that much damage. So, I'll just end up retaliating with something else to just stop you from being able to do it. Like, I'm not necessarily saying it's, like, wrong. Yeah, but you could do it once, but can you do it twice? That's the big thing. Like, Beast-like Swords, you could do it once, but you can't do it twice. And if they get 2 black level 5s out, you're basically SOL. Because if you're relying on that Marcus to then boost your Digimon, you're not using the other Marcuses to reduce their Digimon's DP. So that's kind of the problem, and you're basically relying and hoping on, like, the God stack to be able to do that. Yeah, but you have so many swings and bodies with Marcus. Yeah, but if the game prolongs long enough, they're rendered irrelevant. Like, it's actually rendered irrelevant because if you go back, as you saw, I had a wide board at one point, but if they have 4 mothers with 4 Shotos out, who cares? Like, who honestly cares if they're trying to attack? Because they can't. Like, you cannot swing into 4 mothers and 4 Shotos when the game prolongs long enough. Even just 2 mothers and 2 Shotos is still absolutely brutal. So, it's something that I would have to do some more testing on, but depending on how the mother deck is built, it still completely renders a lot of decks, including Shine, irrelevant. Just because they have no actual way to get over this effectively. The keyword is effectively, because they could take the damage for 1 turn, and then retaliate and screw over your next possible turn. So it's just like, okay, cool, you swing with your like, it prevents your Marcuses from being able to swing, which means your Marcuses aren't going to be suspended. So you either A, lose your Marcuses, and then you lose the ability to actually fight back, or B, you lose your Digimon and lose the ability to actually fight back. This, of course, is just hyperbole. I would have to, like, do some actual rigorous testing to see if Shine is even remotely viable. But the other problem is Shine still has bad matchups into some of the other blue decks. So it's just like Shine against Mirage is not necessarily the best matchup. It's not. because they're not giving you a body to interact with, so all of your removal is basically worthless. And sure, if you play it right, you just sit on your one Shine Greymon and hope they don't actually have an out to it, because they can't bounce it as long as you have Marcus's. If you are in the key thing is if you are in the BT17 Shine. And even then, they just Digivolve, generate enough memory, Digivolve, swing, draw anyway, because you're not really going to stop them. And what are you going to do? Ace, and then they get their stuff back anyway? And then now you're not in the Invincible Marcus, and then they just out your Ace. So, like, there's still a lot of meta dynamics that make me believe that Shine's not that great. Let me catch up on it. As a Shine player, yes, Shine can beat Mother, but Shine still loses to 90% of the... Yes, exactly. Gache is like, kind of sentimenting what I feel like. It's like, yes, just because you have the ability to beat one Gatekeeper, can you beat the other? Or the other? Or the other? Like, it's still not going to be a very easy, like, meta spread for matchups. Thoughts on Three Musketeers deck? Regional worthy? No. Three Musketeers is borderline unplayable because, again, like, you have to be able to beat, like, these decks. Like, unfortunately, Magnamon still is the base Gatekeeper. Like, just because it's aggressive and defensive, and it has, like, next to perfect immunities, which is where Numemon was feeding off of it because it was able to get past the Gatekeeper into the gates of the meta. Three Musketeers is nowhere near that level of strong where it just has the answers to be able to beat out Magnamon. Sure, it runs a whole bunch of removal options, but they could easily set up a field to get around them. And again, if they give themselves the immunities, then it's just GG. And I honestly think Three Musketeers has absolutely nothing to deal with Mother. Absolutely zero. So if they come across a Mother Shoto deck, sure, you could remove all of their other stuff, but if you can't actually win the game, what are you doing? You're just wasting time until the Mother Shoto kills you. Because they could just chip with hybrids out of their Digimon. So, like, they could bypass your defenses or completely ignore them, and you can't do the same to them. So, no, Three Musketeers is nowhere near competitive. Yeah, Mother is the issue, and it's literally Shoto giving her blocker that's magnifying the issue. Is Belfi worthy? Kind of. The problem is, Belfi has a hard time hitting over 15k. Doesn't he? Hold on. Let me see what Belfi does. Because isn't Belfi going to be 17k? Or am I wrong? Plus 3,000. So Belfi could potentially do it. Belfi would be okay into it, to be honest. But okay, so this again is the problem. Belfi, while is good into Mother, it's bad into Imperial. Imperial just will not care. Ace out of the problems, and you can't get rid of their Digimon effectively enough. So, and Imperial also is running the best anti-purple tech in the entire game, which could completely render Belfi's game plan irrelevant, because if they can't keep a Belfi in their trash to be able to go off, they could just literally wait until you can't functionally play the game anymore with a well-timed Paladin Ace. Like, so that's again the problem with the dynamic. And then Belfi also has a hard time with blue hybrids as well. Because blue hybrids, and like Mirage is also kind of like in this camp where Mirage just completely renders what Belfi's kind of doing because it could force them to draw cards out of their game plan. So, yeah, while Belfi does have a good Mother matchup, it doesn't have a good rest of the matchup, and that's the issue with the meta. Yeah, Belfian 7 Great Demon Lords is kind of basically just a soft Mother control deck. Like, they're obviously not playing Mother, but they are playing, like, that control aspect where it's just like, I get Shoto out, I hard play big body that reasonably can't be swung through most of the time, and then that just enables me to have more extra defenses. But again, like, this is, like, you have to honestly think about, can your deck, A, beat blue decks? Like, if you're literally not playing a blue deck, like one of the best 4 blue decks, which is Mirage, is the last one. Mirage is the worst of the best at this point. Like, if you honestly can't beat these, and now you can't beat Mother, you're actually not even viable. So, stuff like, Dexter or Goromon is now significantly worse because they are going to have a harder time beating over Mother. Like, it forces the deck to run specific tech and tools and be played in a specific way that might not necessarily be that great. Like, Black base is the better base to play the deck because it beats a lot of the blue decks, but it makes your matchup into Mother significantly worse. So now you have to run tech cards and offset cards to be able to try to handle just this matchup. And I think that's, like, really bad. I think, like, Black base still can do it because you're just, splashing in AG, and that's it. That's about the worst. But you have to see the AG, otherwise you're just going to get walled out by Mother. Because they will play the Shoto, make their Mother big blocker, and then you have to swing on your level 5 to pop their Digimon. Like, it's doable, it's just severely difficult, I think, because then you also have to worry about their ace Digimon. Like, this is just talking about Mother and Shoto just as a combination of cards. This isn't even talking about what variation of control deck between Mother and Shoto could be ran. So, like, that's the big problem. Like, based on the meta right now, like, picking Imperial was the safest bet until you see Mother. And if you're not teched for the Mother matchup, which again just makes the rest of your matchups worse, because High Speed Plugin isn't really going to be doing you a whole lot for other specific matchups. Like, that's my underlying issue, is it feels like Mother is putting more constraints on the meta that already had some constraints. Like, we were seeing, I know this is almost done. Let me see if the round is up. Alright, round 6 is not up. Let me go to Eggman events. So, I think the Texas Card Fest kind of says a lot. So, the Texas Card Fest, basically this whole meta boiled down to, can you beat Blue? You had Takamikazuchi that just straight up ignores what the entire color, like, the entire game is doing because it's an OTK deck. Same thing with, like, Red Hybrids. You're trying to ignore the game, except now you have a harder time ignoring the game. And then you also have, like, so a lot of this meta is just designed to either be Blue or beats Blue. Because you got Blue, Blue, Blue. Can beat Blue because they can't bounce me. Can beat Blue because they can't bounce me. Can beat out at least Imperial because they just delete everything multiple times. And they also have Tamer Hate to be able to out like this. But they have the DP to be able to get over specific big walls, sort of. Like, sort of. They don't actually have the DP. So now against Mother, this is a lot worse. It can control the rest of the field, but it's significantly worse now. Omnimon is kind of just this weird OTK deck. I honestly don't know if Omnimon can beat... They kind of can. Just because you do have the Agumons that are boosting your DP, so when you're attacking with your Omnimon, then you're at least 16. So they kind of can beat Mother Shoto. And then yeah, like a lot of this meta right here was be blue or beats blue. And now that Mother is kind of disrupting that a little bit because it's reducing the amount of playable decks because she exists. Because she's also in the camp of beats blue, but she also beats a lot of other decks. It just makes for a really awkward meta dynamic. So like with Levia's on base 14. Levia's never swinging against like Mother Shoto. Levia can never swing ever. Because I don't think Levia has anything that's actually boosting DP. Like, you could get rid of the rest of the cards. You just can't get rid of the card that's walling you out to actually deal damage to win the game. And because you're a purple deck and you're constantly, like, drawing, cycling, and milling, sure, you could potentially find an answer good enough, like, fast enough. But you're also going to be losing the arms race because... if they get multiple Mothers and Shotos out, like, you're kind of just SOL. And then they're also playing Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, so that also invalidates a lot if they're able to get into that. So it's just like, cool, I'll just refresh your deck or refresh my deck, and we can continue this grind fest. Like, it's... This meta is looking really rough, literally because of the existence of Mother Shoto. Like, I'm going to be really curious because, like, if the tie rate is incredibly high for this meta, that says something. Like, that honestly says something. That means games aren't finishing. Mother Shoto's slowing down the game enough to where it's not making it enjoyable. And similar, like... To me, Mother Shoto is similar to the Ice Ball situation, where it just is actively slowing down the game to a crawl and making it not fun. Like, the Mother Shoto ban is 100% a feels bad setup. And Ice Wall, if that could get hit on the ground principles of it's actively slowing down the game more than anticipated, I honestly think Mother Shoto, like a ban pair, is 100% deserved. 100%. Levia runs Lotmon X. What does Lotmon X do? Does Lotmon X increase DP? If Lotmon X does not increase DP, they can't beat Mother Shoto. Lotmon X. When an effect plays one of your Digimon, draw a card. By trashing one card in your hand, this Digimon gets plus 3,000 DP. Okay, so that's... It's doable. But then now you also have to think, do aces, like, just kill you? Like, if they're able to flood the field enough and you're unable to delete enough of their Digimon, do aces just kill you? I think they have a better chance. So maybe Levia isn't that bad for this format, to be honest. Because what in Levia is deleting the Tamer? I need to find the wording that they use. Delete one of your opponents. So, Tamers or? Is that the... Is that the word that I'm looking for? Tamers or? Yeah, Lamon X giving 3k does make it a little bit relevant. Biting Crush? Is Biting Crush doing it? Oh. Biting Crush. By trashing one card in your hand, delete one of your opponent's level 6 or lower Digimon. When this card trashes a 7th grade Demon Lord, place it into the battle area. No, it's just deleting a Digimon. I could swear there's something... maybe it's Levia X. Yeah, here it is. When the opponent has as many or more total Digimon or Tamers, delete one of your opponent's Tamers, then delete one of the opponent's level 3, 5, and 7. So, Levia X is what's deleting the Tamers. Yeah. Round 6 is up. Table 74. I really dropped. If I lose one more time, I'm dropping. Because then that's 3 losses and a tie. That means I'm basically guaranteed nothing.
Yo.
Hello. How are you today?
Doing good. Doing good. How about you?
I wish I could say the same.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I faced 2 Mother Shoto decks, and, like... I was impartial until now.
Yeah.
Like, when I have a game 1 take 50 minutes and no one wins, I'm like, really?
Yeah, what's the point at that point?
Right, we just danced for 50 minutes to no actual conclusion.
Yeah.
So, oh, is it okay if if you are stream/recorded? Because I'm streaming and recording.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Like, yes, it's okay, or yes, I have a problem.
Yes, you're okay. No problem
Okay.
here.
Yeah, so. Alright, let me pull up the timer so I can abuse that. No.
Amen.
I'm definitely not a slow deck, by the way.
Gotcha.
I will very ever rarely play slow decks.
I respect that. I like that. I don't know how you want to pick first. 1 die, 2 die.
I got 1, if that's
Cool.
alright with you.
High roll?
Yes. 3.
Got a 3.
Reroll. 5.
4, you got it.
Alright. 1 the die roll. That's something I won today.
Let's go.
Yeah, because I faced a bye round 1, round 2 tied against Mother Control, round 3 I won against Dexter Gora, round 4 I lost to Mother Control, and now and then the last round I lost to my mirror.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So, my day has been not the hottest, we'll say. But,
Well, I can promise you not a single mother in this deck.
oh, thank God. Wait, are you running 4 mothers? If there's not one mother, are there 4?
Very, very good thought. No, these are non-mothers, all for the same.
Okay. I do have 5, so I'm going to give these a quick little scramble.
Sounds good.
At least you know with 5 eggs, I'm not running mother.
Sure.
5 eggs is a vote of confidence now. All right,
Any
and
special
then
cut you want?
just half is fine. How do you want me to cut?
Same for you.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this a winner?
Tossing this.
No. I gotta follow my golden rule.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I need to like write out specific rules for specific decks and just have them like sitting on the side. It's just like, if you see this hand, that is okay. If you see this hand, that is not okay.
I like that.
I like the Mega Man mat, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
NT Warrior, huge respect.
Hell yeah. I'm glad so many Digimon fans pick up on that. That's great.
I loved the show, and it's just a shame we didn't get it finished.
Yeah.
I think we stopped at like season 4, and they had 6 seasons, so we were missing Cyber Beasts and the one that came either before or after
Access, I
that.
think. Yeah, Access and then Cyber, whatever.
Yeah.
Or however that. Yeah, for those things.
Yeah, and then we didn't even finish Star Force either. That's a shame, too, because Star Force was fantastic.
That's also true.
Alright,
Keep that half
half.
here. I gotta replay those. Maybe I'll do that next month.
I need to get them. Okay, this is way better of a hand. I see my golden rule.
Hell yeah. Alright, go for it.
Alright. Hatch into Demi V. We are going to Digivolve into Vmon. Draw. And I'll just play it safe. I'll play Wormmon, put you to 3. Effective Wormmon. 1, 2, and 3. Processing. I'll take a Wormmon.
Alright.
Your go at 3.
Get a draw, get a hatch, Demi V.
Oh boy, another mirror. Unless you're Magna.
Nah, it's a mirror. Let's see. I push out you. Can't turn. But then I need to do. Well, Davis can push it a 1.
1 with Davis. Alright. Draw. Still not good enough. Wormmon's gonna swing into security.
An 8.
That's a dead worm. And Davis to put you to 3. Davis effect. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll just take these 2 then.
You got it.
Your go.
Hit draw. Or play the memory sting, get you to 1, start you at 3.
Alright. Draw. Go to 3. Alright. How stupid do I get? I'll risk it. I'll raise up. Play out a Vmon for 3. Go to 0. Effective V. 1, 2, 3. Processing. So I do get the Davis Ken regardless. And I'll just take the XV. And I just played that. So let's go ahead and... I think I'm forced to... Oh, when one of my other Digimon is played or Digivolved, so I gain a memory here. Free trait or green. And then I will Digi into an XV, put you to 1 and draw.
Alright. Let's see, hit my draw. We'll throw Sting into security at 4K.
Davis Ken.
Devastating. We'll play Davis Kang, get you to 3.
Alright. Draw. Hatch. Start of main, we are going to have Davis Ken play out, I guess, a Vmon. Vmon is going to dig. 1, 2, 3. We are going to take the other level 4. Then we're going to Digivolve into Wormmon in the back and draw. Vmon would have gained me a memory for playing out the V. And then I think we just start popping off. Digivolve into Sting. Draw. DNA. Into Pail. Draw. Gain a memory for DNA. Gain 2 memory. For the evolution. Swing over your Digimon, unsuspend. Piercing, 1 check.
You're good.
This was the Vmon that was just played. So he can't do anything unless I DNA. So we're going to swing into security again.
You're good.
Let's go ahead and play out a Wormmon for 3. Go to 2. Search. 1, 2, 3. Processing. We will go ahead and take the Sting. Digivolve into said Sting. Digivolve into an XV. And end of turn DNA. Only gaining 1 memory back. And draw for evolution. Your go.
Alright. Draw. Davis Ken. Just make you havoc, because otherwise that's get the boy That's a bad idea. Okay, first Davis Ken, Wormmon for free. Bounce effective in your turn, search 3. How's it doing? It'll grab the dragon.
Yep.
Ballworm for 2. Tap one of the Davis Kens, go to 0. Play Sting for 3 with the blue on board, and to turn DNA off the worm. Gain 1 off XV. Davis Ken, gain a memory. We'll strip 3. We'll strip the jamming out. Well, let's see. That guy's 1, 2, 3, 4 cards there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Starter deck Pilgrimon. We'll take out the jamming.
Yep.
And then BT16 Pale will sneak out the jamming and the blue-red.
Yep, jamming in DP. Makes sense.
And then we'll suspend all your guys with equal or fewer, so star deck as well. None of your boys will wake up. And turn pass to you at 1. You go to 3.
Alright. Raise out, and we will go ahead and use Davis and Ken to play out a... I don't have good picks here. I'll just play out a Wormmon to dig 3. 1, 2, 3. Didn't exactly get what I wanted. So I'm going to take the Wormmon.
Cool.
You guys are just chilling there. Spend all of the opponent's Digimon with as many or fewer. Yep. And then if DNA'd, none of their Digimon can unsuspend until... Okay. So just pure unability. So... the question is... do I have what it takes? Let's find out. I'll hard play a Wormmon for 3, go to 0. Wormmon's effect, I'm going to Digivolve into an XVmon for a reduced cost, and then I'm going to gain the memory. And draw for the Digivolution. Did not get there. And then I am just going to Evo into an Imperial for 3. Draw. Imperial's effect. I'm going to suspend and lock down your Pyildramon from being able to attack.
You got
it. Your go. So this is the Wormmon that's going to be bouncing to my hand.
You got it. Davis Kens. We'll skip all of my Davis Kens. Let's take a look at this board.
Yeah, it's a pretty weird board.
Pretty weird board. No partitions online. You got an XVmon with the DNA. You can still do a lot of damage. Go to him. Tap that. Blow that up. That's not good. Fuck it. We'll Giga Death. We'll put you to 4, 6. No, not 7. 5, 4. No, it's 9. What's math? You're at 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. What are you suspending?
Suspend XVmon and then bottom deck everything that's suspended.
This. All y'all goes away. So all these go into the trash, and then these 3 are bottom decked. Boop.
Then hit and turn, and you'll bounce
the worm.
Go for it.
Draw on suspend hatch. Start of main. Let's go ahead and play out a Vmon off of the Ken and Davis. Vmon effect. 1, 2, 3. Well, those are not great options. So I'll go ahead and take the Lydramon. And then Worm effect. Another. do have an XV in here. Haha. XV for 1. Then we are going to Digivolve into Worm in the back. Draw. Of course. Always happens. Never lucky. Should have done it on that. Oh well. Digivolve for 3. 1, 2, 3. Draw. Then we are going to DNA. This has to be the blue. Into Pile. Draw for evolution. Get rid of all the sources off your Digimon. Then I do have jamming. I could multi-attack, so swing into security. Oh wait, actually, hold on. You have a level 5 up. What does your ace do? It's source dependent, right? I'm trying to remember myself.
Most likely.
Yeah, so I'm free to swing here. So swing into security, unsuspend jamming.
Alright. You're good.
Swing into security, jamming.
Check. Yeah. Primogenitor, play a Tamara Davis or Ken. Under trash. We're gonna skip all of that, but then place this in a battle area.
Yep. I'll play my own Primogenitor to Evo essentially for 2 into Dragon Mode. Go to 0. Draw. Dragon Mode is going to suspend one of the Davis and Kens, and then we're going to stun the level 5. And then he gets to unsuspend because he suspended something, and then potentially swing for game.
Good game.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go first on the next one.
Yeah, I was missing a level 4 for a minute. So you're going first. So, what kind of hand do I need then?
Alright.
Just half cut?
Special? Half's good for me too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is risking a lot. I'm going second, so I think I reasonably can. I get 1 extra card draw. Yeah, that's what it's gonna have to be. And then shuffle my eggs. Boop.
Another half. Oh, Saw that guy. Let's get this back in. Okay. 5 and 5, we good. Start off, hit the hatch. Form in the back. Sting, get you to 2. Give it turn.
2. Got it. Draw. Not what I wanted. Hatch. Let's go ahead and Digivolve into Vmon and draw, and Wormmon put you to 1. Wormmon effect. 1, 2, 3. Take the Sting. Your go.
Alrighty. Hit draw. Play Davis can get you to 3, give you a turn.
Alright. Draw. Interesting. Do I YOLO? Davis and Ken. I think I am gonna YOLO. I'll raise. Digivolve into Sting for actually it has to be here. So for 1, draw. Nope, the YOLO failed. Alright. I'm ready to be blown out. 1, 2, 3. Take the level 4.
You got it. Let's see. Hit draw. Think about this. Not good enough. We'll push. Davis can get this Vmon. Bounces end of your turn. We will get a memory here. Put the other guy on field. Go to 2. Roll for 2. Go to 0.
Well, wouldn't the Vmon give you the memory not on... it would give you the memory on the Evo, not for playing him.
Oh, you're right. My mistake.
Yeah.
I thought that was the start turn.
Yeah,
We'll
so you
make
were
up for it
at...
by tapping these
Yeah,
guys
so
on.
it would you'd still be at 0. It's just you
Yeah.
wouldn't gain it that way. So
Yeah,
same
that's
difference. And then suspending Sting, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Tap him down. We'll swing into him at 7.
Yep.
Then I think the damage in. We'll go to security at 4.
1, you're good. Risk paid off.
Davis, you at 4. Search 3. Some cards. We'll grab Wormmon. You can turn.
Alright. Draw. Hatch. Digivolve. Draw. Digivolve for 2. Draw. For 2. Draw. DNA. Other way.
Blue on top.
Yep. Rip. Suspend your dudes, and they won't be able to unsuspend. We're going to punch over your Sting and draw.
Yeah.
And I do have... Oh, I gain 2 memory for the DNA. And then piercing, 1 check.
You're good.
Unsuspend. I'll... Davis and Ken. That's really Digivolve into XV in the back for 2. Go to 0. Draw. Do I do the damage or do I just kill the level 4? I think I kill the level 4. So I know I won't kill your Digimon, but I'll swing into him.
Yep, purge out.
Yep. And then I will Digivolve into Dragon Mode. Put you your 3 that you're going to be at anyway. And then Dragon Mode will suspend the Davis Ken. And we'll keep Davis Ken suspended.
Alright, this guy's already suspended. Does that change anything for you?
Actually, do I have to suspend something to unsuspend?
You do, yeah.
Then I'll suspend the Davis and then lock down the Davis Ken just so I can unsuspend.
Gotcha.
And then your Digimon won't be able to unsuspend because I piled.
Sounds good.
Well, your Digimon's still... Oh, he bounces himself.
No, that was the Davis.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright.
Get my draw, get my hatch. Davis Ken. Dare we? Dare we? We'll skip Davis Ken.
Okay.
Be in the back. We'll do another Davis. Get you to 1. 3 cards up. We'll snag the worm and give and the XV. Go for it.
Alrighty. Draw. Do I raise up? That's the question. So... The answer is probably a no. You got a lot of memory. Yeah, I'm not going to push up. I am going to make my swing and draw a card.
Cool. You're good.
And then, just to pass turn, I guess I'll just throw one of you guys out. Vmon, put you to 2. 1, 2, 3. Processing. Probably take the sting, and these can go away. And then you're going to start at your turn, go to 3.
Alright. Wake up, draw. Let's see what we got. Got lethal on board, pretty sure. I'll push him out. Davis Ken. Worm for free. Vmon memory off worm. Worm search. Gotta lose my goddamn mind out here. Alright, we'll take... Mamma mia. Take the worm.
Yep.
Deck.
I am going to respond to the worm being played for free to Digivolve into Fighter Mode Ace for free. To draw a card, and then Fighter Mode Ace is going to bottom deck. Oh, decisions. Vmon already triggered, so we'll just get rid of the Wormmon.
Got it. Do we have like the top decks out here? The answer is yes. Play a worm the normal way. Go to 1, search 3. We'll grab the pale deck. These. Unfortunate. 2 over here for the memory XV. Hit draw. Well, keep turn with Davis Ken.
Yep.
How does this work? It's too much memory. Okay, we'll do 2 for the draw sting. We'll hit the end of turn off him. Gain 1 when we DNA. We'll suspend the VMon on Evo. On DNA, none of your guys can unsuspend till end of your turn.
Yep.
Partition's up. Give you a turn.
All right. Draw. Raise up. Let's go ahead and Digi for 2 into a sting and draw. And then end of turn DNA. I get a gain 1 and go into a Pile. Draw for evolution, suspend your guy. So the big question is, am I afraid? Maybe I should have got rid of the VMon instead. That would have been 1 less source, so I slightly am. Oh, what am I talking about? Partition. Duh, I'm an idiot. How many sources do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you'll have 6. So I'll swing into security, unsuspend, 1 draw, 2 draw, jamming.
All right. No response. 8, you're good.
All right. Swing into security.
No response. 8, you're good.
And then you're going to go to 3 anyway. So Digivolve, put you to 3. Draw. I'm going to lock down your Davis and Ken and suspended Davis to unsuspend. Your go at 3.
Wake up, draw, hatch. Davis can say. Biddy 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 bop 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 bop. The searching VMon. Search 3.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna grab the BT12 pail. Tuck these.
Yep. And then I am going to Imperial after the search.
You need a tamer out. You can't do that without a tamer.
Oh, I have to have a tamer out?
Yeah.
All turns. If you have a tamer. Yep, you're right. Go ahead.
I think we missed it last time. Oh well. Let's see. So we will. Do we have a guy for the back? We don't. Tune of this guy. So close. So close.
I almost always have a tamer, so I guess I never paid attention to that. My bad.
No, you good. I missed it too. Play this guy for 3 with the blue on field. We'll hit the end of turn DNA. What the heck is he? I just saw him. No, that's why it's messed up. Get a memory off this guy. Dude. We're gonna trash the top 3 sources out of all your guys.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just enough to hit all my stuffs.
Then on DNA, you still got sources, so that doesn't activate. And a turn.
Alright. Draw. Unsuspend hatch. Yeah. Digivolve and draw. Oh no, you got dudes with more sources than me.
Yeah.
So I could very easily just lose here. So I guess let's just not. Is that even possible? I guess we could try it. Since I don't have a tamer, I can't do fun things. There's a high chance you have aces, and you have more sources than me now. So I guess I'll just paladin mode here for 5, put you to 4, draw, and then get rid of all of your Digimon's sources.
Okay.
And that's it.
Whose trash would you like to bottom deck?
What's in your trash?
Mostly XV mons and Sting mons and Lone mons and Pale Dramons in a fire mode.
Question is, what's in my trash? Ormons, Stingmons. We'll do yours.
Gotcha. Do you care about order?
No, just shuffle it, I guess.
Alright. Yep. You got it. There you go.
Yep, and then your go at 4.
Alright, hit draw. Hatch is done. Davis can say we get this boy out.
Oh, yeah.
Bounces end your turn. Search 3. Alright, we'll take a V1. And we'll put him in the back. Okay. And you've got the ace, and you do that. You go into the fighter, and then I die. Hit that. We're gonna pay 9 for Giga Death. Gets you to 5. We'll suspend the Imperial Jamon and then bottom deck him.
Yep, that should give you 9 back between the two.
Yeah. And Primogenitor for 2. We'll force evolve this guy for cost of 0. We'll suspend that man. No one's suspending. Cool, cool. So out of attack, gain a memory, not bad. We'll tap the Davis Ken for a memory. For fun. Seems like a bad plan. Seems like a bad plan a dumb guy would have done. I'll try for security at 12.
Yep, Davis can.
Well, shit.
I'm choosing not to use him because you can outmine, so there's no point.
Not to use what?
Your effect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the best anti-ace card in the entire game.
Gotcha. End of attack will gain a memory off the level 5 on him. And that guy's a 12k on my turn, right?
Yes. Actually, during all turns, he's 13. The Demi
13
V
all
egg.
turns. You got it. You got it. I'll play another game on. Gets you to 1. Search 3. We'll grab the Paladin. Tuck the rest. See, you got content out there now. Which means I'm stuck with this. We'll swing with Paildramon, nothing to suspend, so unsuspend 1 check at 8.
1, you're good.
And we'll evolve this guy in the back. Put you to 1. Give you turn.
Alright. Draw. Raise out. Not use the effect. But I do get it on suspend.
Yeah. He might still be under the effect of the dragon mode.
You locked him down?
Yeah.
Okay. So... if that's the case... let's go ahead and... oh, if that was the case, I probably should have used this then. Yeah. So I would move out and then I would use him because he's under that. So play out Vmon for free. Is that the correct one? Processing. Yeah. So Vmon's gonna dig. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and take the sting.
Gotcha.
Right?
I'll take my
Yes.
trigger when you're done.
Yep.
Just song. We'll go into the BT12 fighter on evolve. We'll suspend all your guys with no sources. Then I'll bounce the dragon to hand to bottom deck all your suspended guys.
In response to your evolution by effect, I would be able to do the same.
That's a good point. So let's see. Yeah, I never run into this before. Yeah, so you get yours before I get to do mine.
Correct. So
Yeah, go ahead.
I would basically wipe your fields by returning this to my hand, because all your Digimon would be suspended, and then returning it gets rid of all of your suspended Digimon, and then your effect can't resolve because you're no longer there.
Yep.
But my Vmon no, my Vmon wouldn't be suspended.
Vmon's good, yeah.
Then I get to... we have a Digimon out and raising. I don't think I could keep turn Digivolve. Oh, yeah, I can, because I could Evo for essentially 1. Evo for 2. Draw, suspend to gain a memory. Then Evo for 2. Draw, end of turn DNA. To go into Pile, gain 2, draw 1, swing security, unsuspend.
On Spark. Nope, good game.
And swing. Oh.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, the tamer coming out of security was absolutely huge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I totally forgot, like, I could out yours because I'm player priority.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, my tamers were... Like, I wanted to play one of the 3 Davis and Kens in my hand, but you were putting too much pressure on, and I couldn't spend one turn to take off to play any of these.
Yeah, that was good. It was a good game.
So, I was a little on the worried side.
All right. Let's see. 5 minutes left. Cool. You got the report?
Yeah, I could report.
Cool. Then I'll catch you on the next one. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you, and good luck to you as well.
Now.
Alright, let's go ahead and report real quick. So 0, 2. Alright, so right now I am 3 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie. In case anyone's actually curious about my current record. Which, it's fine. Like, facing the mirrors is whatever. It's just literally whoever pops off. I think those were, like, some really good back and forths on how to try to navigate the situation. So, I don't know. The games literally could have gone any way. There was one missed trigger, because I'm an idiot and I forgot. Well, it was a wrong trigger, not a missed trigger. So... we could see what's up here. And then let me look at Twitch chat. So, what did I miss? As far as record goes, like I said, 3 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie. So I'm doing okay. Not, like, fantastic, but not awful. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to squeeze in the top 128. So Levia X removes the tamers. So maybe Demon Lords also uses Levia X. So again, it's not like it's that bad for them. So Demon Lords definitely seems like it's a little bit more viable now, since it actually can try to wall out specific decks that it was having a hard time with otherwise. So, like, Leviamon being the best countdown deck also kind of just means something. And I think, like, as a result, What's-Its-Face also got better. It can't deal with Tamers, but it does have Jessmon to act as a DP booster to be able to just completely ignore Mothers. It's like, sure, go ahead. Block my 20Ks. They aren't necessarily as, like, those types of decks aren't necessarily as susceptible to aces because they're not realistically attacking until the game is over. And then by the time they're doing that, they're ideally just winning off of, like, wiping the opponent's field because of all of the on-play effects triggering. So, the countdown decks like Demon Lords and Royal Knights, that's the other one, those seem to be in a really good spot, but they're also, like, they're also abusing Shoto, so... But they're, like, abusing Shoto in the less egregious way, because at least you could interact with their Digimon, to a degree. So, that's not, like, that bad. If he didn't use his effects, he would have won? No. So, because I had a Tamer, and it was my turn's priority, I was able to out his play because he's digivolving by an effect, which then checks it. So, like, literally, if you're caught into that type of position, whoever active player is can't use Imperial Dramon's effect if the other person also has an Imperial Dramon set up. So, it all just... It's not a good spot to be in. especially with that low of security. So the only reason why he probably lost was because he gave me a tamer. If he didn't give me a tamer, then he probably could have won. Because there was no way I had any time to take a full turn off to set one up myself. I could have. Like, depending on how he played, he could have given me an opportunity where there was a better turn to be able to set that up. So I think we were drawing close into the game, like the development, where he was going to give me that turn, especially if he was going to keep choking me at 1, then that would allow me to want to just hide something in raising and set up the tamer, because he was going to go to 3 anyway because of the Davises. So I was trying to find a good position to play said tamer. But because he checked one out of my security, it did it for me. But yeah, seeing Imperials and Mothers all day is actually not a surprise, to be honest. Like, it goes back to the earlier segment of, like, where the meta is. It's like, Imperial beats out almost everything. Literally almost everything. But Mother. And then, the only problem then becomes what can beat Imperial and what can beat Mother. Like, those are basically the two fighting points in the meta. And that list of decks that can be able to do both is very small, if there actually is any. Because now you're just banking on not seeing Mother, or you're banking on not seeing Imperial. Because as a blue deck, like, if you're playing the other blue decks, Imperial just beats you up because Partition is a thing. Like, actually Partition being a thing just beats you up. Because you bounce their Digimon, they say, okay, that's cute, here's 2 more Digimon, and most of the time, blue decks can't handle the extra bodies. So it's just like, okay, what do I do with these? Like, I can't do anything about them, so they're just going to re-DNA because I bounce the DNA back into their hand and they spit it out. So you have to find, like, alternative means to be able to get around it, which is why I think, like, honestly, Ancient is in a really good spot, because it potentially, depending on how things develop, can beat Imperial, potentially, because of the Gatsumon to stop Digimon by being played by card effects, and then you just naturally have Unblockable. So thinking about how big of a presence Mother would have, Ancient Guru, like, it's basically the Numemon effect all over again. It's like, I think Ancient Guru isn't necessarily that good. He's better in certain situations, though. So it's just like, this is creating an environment where Ancient Guru would be more successful because it at least can beat out Imperial when played correctly and teched correctly, and then it already has the tools to be able to beat out Mother Shoto. Granted, you can't actually aggress and chip as well, so the games are going to still last pretty long, but the fact that they can't block with Mother is a huge, huge aspect to that matchup. And then you could always just get rid of their aces, because if they're only going to be keeping like 1, maybe 2 bodies on the field, like, they have to play around you more than you playing around them. Which comes down to a deck building thing. Unlike what variant is actually going to do well when it comes to Mother Shoto. So, it's rough. It's real rough. Is there a way on... I'm trying to find a way on here to be able to change... Oh, here it is. There. I totally spaced on editing Twitch. So it was just using. So it's good to know when I'm doing this that I have to manually edit what my Twitch stream name is. I can't just, like, it doesn't just copy the name. It copies the last used name with this OBS setup. So, oh, I'm already exhausted. Like, I probably need a headache medicine. I'm gonna go take one and get some water, because I had a butt ton of sugar already. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get some water and get some headache medicine because this meta is frustrating. It really is. Oh. Let's see where we're at. Minus 8 minutes, so the round should basically be over. The timer went off. Yeah, maybe I have enough time to go to the bathroom one more time. Okay, I do. So give me 2 more minutes. I officially hate Dexdoru decks. I mean, that's valid. Hey, Kyle. So, what's up? That's fine. Still a lot of homework. I think there is a difference. I'd have to look it up. Hold on. I'd have to see what the promos are. So, world.digimoncard.com, events, October through December. So we are going to be getting. Oh, this is where the Jerrys are. Ooh. So it is the Shoutmon Darulu Cannon, Magna Garurumon, Male Bergermon, Pawn Device, Future Potential, Monimon, Jerry, Fake Jerry, and Rook Device. So they're actually pretty good promos. But for almost none of the decks that you're playing. Well, maybe Shout Darulu Cannon, but that's about it. Okay. I want the fake Jerrys because I want to try to make D Reapers good. Because maybe D Reapers is a good anti-meta deck right now. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to get more Shotos. Are you gonna sell it? I don't know. I haven't put a lot of thought in the Zephica deck. I mean, I made it on mine, and that's about it. It's sitting, like, off to the side, ready to be built. It's gonna get better. It's not bad. It's just, it has a hard time with blue decks. But, yeah. Not everything right now. Like, it's basically either beats blue, be blue, or just play Mother Shoto and try to ignore the entire game. I don't know if they're gonna have any more. They had one more Shoto deck, and then they had like 3 Sindrill decks, which is the puppet deck. So I don't know how many they have left. They might have one of each. I can't guarantee that they do, because it's been a week, so they could have sold more. Oh, you were just gonna call them? Okay. That works. So, they might be. I don't know how late they usually are open. You could always Google it. Yeah, I'm just sucking in this tournament. I'm 3 wins, 2 losses, and 1 tie. And one of my losses and one of my ties were both to Mother Control decks. And then my other loss was to the Mirror because I'm playing Imperial. Yeah, so you got 20 minutes to call them. Alright, I'll talk to you later then. Alright, bye. Brother's deciding if he wants to go to locals. Oh, I should probably see the chat. What my team is saying. Oh, I'm getting so stressed. Oh, God. Is the next roundup? How much time we got left? 16 minutes over? What the heck? Watch as there's like actually an undefeated right now. Pairings for round 7 are up. Alright. Let's see where I'm at. A little refresh. A little fast forward. And search. Table 56. Put my gamer set on. Oh, I need a nap. I'm not a nap person, but I need a nap. I'm like mentally exhausted. So what'd they say? 1 yellow? So what are you thinking? 16. It's like $15.99 or $16.99, like 15 or 16, somewhere around there. Yes, you get one of each training. Yeah. And then I have no idea what they're currently going for on TCG Player. Because I could always try ordering you some on TCG. Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
Yeah, that's fine.
Coolio.
Oops.
Alright.
Okay.
So, I'll talk to you later, brother. Just text me if you want to go tomorrow or not, so I know what I'm doing. Alright. I hope you have a good night. Alright, talk to you later. Maybe I'll talk to you afterward. Alright, bye. Family's calling to see if he wants to go to locals tomorrow.
Nice.
Alright. I am mentally exhausted. I don't know about you.
Same, dude. So, like, sorry if I'm not the most talkative. I'm just really fucking
believe
tired.
me,
I'm
used
like my
to
last couple games were grinders.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I've had 2 Mother Shoto games. One of them,
Gross, dude.
my crowning achievement as a Digimon player, 50-minute, no win, no loss, game 1.
Wow. Did that just happened?
No, that was the start of my morning.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
gonna say,
that
you
is
gotta be
probably my
exhausted.
crowning achievement in terms of showing off peak toxicity in terms of
Right.
deck design.
Fair enough. I run 5 eggs. Do you want me to like cut them or shuffle them or?
Just a good healthy scrambling is good. Because I run
Sure.
5 as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you can do the same then. And then how would you like to cut my deck?
Just a half cut's fine. How do you want me to cut after I give mine a better shuffle?
You can do the same, man.
All right.
Yeah, I
You
usually
wanna
just
do
tell
that
my
for the
opponents to
whole
do the same
round?
thing. Yeah, like might as well. That's just the standard.
All right.
And 1 die high roll, cool with you?
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
Bam. 2.
2. So let's go again.
Oh, on camera.
3.
2.
Okay.
So you get to go first.
Do I want that? And I'm going first. I guess I'll try it. Why not?
Good, healthy
It's
scramble.
not the best, but it's not the worst.
Yeah. Playable is good.
Exactly.
Playable, this is not.
Dang.
I could have risked it, but it breaks like my
Not worth it.
pre-established written rule on what a good hand is that I should keep.
Right.
So, are you also 3-2-1?
No, I am. So it's really weird. I've never had this happen in a tournament. I am. I only have 2 wins, and the rest of my games are all ties.
Wow.
Yeah. So
What
I'm
were you
technically
facing all
undefeated, but
day?
like just my first couple of matches were all against purple players, and that shit takes forever. So I was like, all right, well, it's gonna be long matches. And then after that, I played against Imperials and hybrids, and one guy was running a really strange Leopardmon deck, which I still don't really understand. But
Was it like Leopard Zephiga?
no, it was Leopard. I've seen Leopard Zephiga. It was like Leopard Devas, whatever they are.
Yeah. I know that
Oh.
build.
Dude, I was like, what is going on here? Like, he just kept giving me 7 memory, and I was like, okay. And then I was expecting, what's it called? That level 7.
Yeah.
Anyways, he never came up, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm just playing around this. It was really weird.
Okay. So I'm good to go when you are.
Sure. So I'm first, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So I will hatch. Let's go
Oh boy.
Jazamon in the back. Draw.
Oh
and then
boy.
I'll play Vorvalmon. Put you to 3. We'll go 1, 2, and 3. I will pick up the. That's kind of a toughie. I guess I'll take the Vorvalmon, and the rest will go to the bottom. I'll put Volcanic on top, and it's your turn.
Oh boy. All right. Evo into Vmon for 0.
Sure.
Draw. And then Davis to dig even deeper. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Sting is coming regardless, so that means Pael's gonna have to go too.
Sure. Okay, so
You go
I
at
have
1.
Yeah, so I'll draw for turn. Huh. Interesting.
You're telling me.
Sure. Yeah, so I'll promote. We'll use the start of main effect from Jazamon. I will trash a Lavagritamon to gain a memory and draw 1. Okay. Sure. I will swing at security 1 check with Jazamon. When I remove a security, I'll draw a card.
Yep, you draw your card and Jasmon's
Sure.
dead.
Okay, and then we'll swing again with Vorvalmon.
Davis can. He lives.
Sure. Yep. He does stay alive. Okay. That's interesting. You'll go to 3 regardless, right?
Yep, because of Davis.
Yeah. I don't know if this is worth it, but let's give it a shot. We'll go Lavo here for 2. Draw.
What does his
Then-
effect do?
So his on plays, I can return a card from trash. The when digivolving is I can play the Tamer from hand. I just don't have her at the moment, so not
Gotcha.
a thing. Yeah, the Hina Tamer specifically. And then let's go. Is that worth it? Or is he better? Sure. We'll do Lavo for 3 here. Draw, and it's your turn.
And then what does he do?
On play, I can kill a 6,000 DP or less. If you don't have a 6,000 DP in play, when he digivolves, I gain a memory. So I just didn't do it because.
Oh, yeah, because it's going to go back to 3 anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
Got it. All right. Draw.
Sure.
Do I risk it? I think I do. I'll raise, and then effects to play out a Vmon.
Yes,
For free, Vmon effects. 1, a 2, a 3. Didn't see it, so we'll just take the Vmon.
Sure.
And then how big is he? 7K?
He is on your turn. He's 7K. On my turn, he's 11.
Okay. Let's go ahead and play for 3 Evo. I guess it's gonna have to be this way. I hate this. Hard play Vmon.
Sure.
Digivolve for 1. Use this to be able to gain 1 back because of this
Sure.
Vmon. Draw a card. Of course, you are the wrong one. I love it. I love it here. And I was literally better off not doing that. No tamers, no nothing. So let's go ahead and I don't know what any of your cards do, so I'm like nervous.
That's fair, man. Yeah, the deck does a lot, to be fair. Has a lot of effects.
All right, let's swing into security 4K.
Sure. So 1 check, 4K, 12.
Dead.
Yes.
And then I'll
And
just...
the Vmon on field right now. Sorry, I guess I should say the one that's like on the hammock. That one bounces back at the end of turn. Is that what
Yes,
happens?
this one's going to bounce back. This one stays. So if it's easier, there.
Yeah, whatever. I just need to know. Thank you.
Yeah, because you're probably going to kill my stuff. Which is rude, by the way. So I'm just going to play out another Davison Ken to put you to 4.
Sure. So I'll draw. We'll hatch. Let's go. Sure. We'll go Jazza again in the back. Draw. So 1 bounces, 1 stays. That's very fair. Sure. I'll go. Is that worth doing? You go to 3 though, so I might as well do a little something. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, let's go Jazzard for 2 in the back. Draw. And then we'll do Volcanic Dramon for 5. So you'll go to 3. Draw. So nothing happens for now. No, he actually doesn't kill anything in this case. No, but you can't play or promote anything 6K or less for your turn.
Got it.
So your tamers won't trigger. And then when attacking, I can kill your lowest DP Digimon. And then if he were to leave the field for any reason outside of my own effects, I can play a black dragon from my hand, regardless of level. So it can be level 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got it.
And they all have on plays. So.
All right. Draw.
Yep.
So this will bounce back.
Yes.
And I get a hatch. And then I can't use these, but that's okay. Who needs to use them anyway? Because we got evolutions. And draw. Oh, baby, a triple. I guess that's a thing that I might have to do. So Evo for 2, 1-on-1. That sucks. Alright. I have to completely waste this. Just because you decided to be mean. Evo into X. Actually, hold on. Do I have to do this first? So. No, I don't. So I'm going to actually hard play Stingmon for a reduced cost of 1.
You can't.
Oh,
you
I
can't.
can't?
Yeah, that's right. You can't
biscuits.
play 6K or less.
Wow, okay. I can't even hard play.
You can't hard play. Yeah, if it's under 6,000 DP, it can't move. It can't be played.
Wow.
By
and that's
effects or from
only
hand.
on when evolving, or just all times?
Only on when evolving for the red level 6.
Okay. That's so mean.
It's like a mini ruin mode, I guess.
That is actually really mean. You're making me sad. So I guess if that's the case, then just swing. Oh wait, he does it again when he doesn't have anything to delete, right?
No, he does
No?
not. So
Okay.
no, yeah. So his when attacking triggers regardless, but it doesn't refresh the 6K thing.
Okay. So let's, I guess, Evo into XV for 2 then.
Sure.
Draw. Ooh. That might be better. I'll Lydramon for 2 and
Sure.
draw. And you're good to go at 1.
Sure. Okay. So I'm at 1. That's tricky. Okay. We'll draw.
Yeah, I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions. I do apologize. I'm just not
No
familiar with the
worries.
new stuff yet.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because I could still Evo, right?
In this situation, you could. Yes, that's right.
Okay. The other one turns off evolution.
That's right.
Got it.
Sure. I'll swing at security. When attacking, we'll kill Lydramon, then you can, purge. It's 2 checks at 15, 17K.
16, so you're
Yep.
good, and 13, still good.
Cool. Okay.
You're cooking.
Yeah, we love to see that. And then what is the play here? Sure. We'll do this for 3. Draw, and then you'll go to 3 regardless.
Alright, now I'm able to do shenanigans, right?
Yeah, yes, in theory.
Okay. In theory.
In theory.
I like, well, I mean, I have to have the cards, so that's
Exactly,
very
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
So we'll start with 1 Davison Ken
Mhm.
to throw out this here Vmon. Vmon effect, gonna dig. 1, 2, 3. I think I just take the Wormmon. Having backup rookies is never a bad thing. And then this Vmon will gain me a memory for playing out a free.
Sure.
And then second, Davison Ken is going to play out Wormmon for free. This Wormmon lets me Evo in my trash into another Digimon. You're how big?
He is currently 13K.
13. So these are going to go away, so I need to keep him around. So let's go Sting. Right?
Mhm.
I think, yeah. Sting 2 for 1. and draw. Okay, we might be able to make magic happen.
Okay.
So let's go ahead, and I'm going to not risk this first, and DNA
Sure.
to go up into Pile. Draw. XV and Sting. Saw the Digivolution. Gain 2. Gaining 2 more, stripping all of your sources.
Sure. So this goes away.
Yes. Then for 2, gonna go into a XV and draw. XV is gonna swing, jamming into security.
Yep. Memory boost.
Didn't need it, but then I'm going to Digivolve into Sting for 2, draw, DNA.
Wait, shouldn't you be at 3 already for digivolving into X? Because you went up to 5 and then you went into XVmon.
I went up to 7 because the 2 memory gain here.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So now you're at 3. Okay.
Yes. So DNA, I'm not getting any memory for this because these are the bad ones.
Fair enough.
But I will get to go into another Pile.
Sure.
And draw for that evolution. Pile is going to swing into security, unsuspend, Sting, draw 1. 11k jamming.
Yep. Fine.
Swing again.
Sure. Hero.
Ooh. Swing into security, draw 1.
Yep. Hina.
Does she do anything on play?
Not on play. No, she. If you have a Digimon start of my main phase, I gain a memory. That's pretty much it.
Yep, and then swing for game.
Yep, you got it.
Wormon.
That was horrendous on my end.
I kind of high rolled, having everything twice.
It didn't matter. I never saw my Tamer until it didn't matter anymore.
Oh, right, because she triggers...
The deck does nothing without them. Yeah. Like, I basically was just digivolving, letting you keep your board, which is not what I want to be doing. Yeah, it's not at all. Like, it just basically, I'm not doing anything. I'm just giving you memory at that point.
5 is a bit much on the Evo cost. I get he's 13k, but 5 is a bit...
Yeah, but I lock you out from pretty much doing anything with it.
Fair, and you were able to use the memory well enough.
Yeah, but wasn't enough without the Tamer. Because then on the next turn, I just couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have to not kill your Digimon, because then another one comes out, and that's annoying.
Yeah, it's nuts that you can get so many swings without even having to interact with it, though. That's actually crazy to me. I think they're like one of the only decks that can get away with that.
Do any of your... No, you have Reboot Blocker native to the deck, right? Like through the jazz line?
Nope.
No?
Well, you do it in the EX3 level 6, but like nobody really plays that.
Because I was thinking like splashing Shoto in if you had at least Reboot.
I used to play Shoto in the deck, and he just never really came up.
Okay.
It didn't matter, because you have Redirect, so you don't really need it.
Oh, that deck redirects?
Yeah.
What?
I just never got to it. Not that it matters against your deck, you just strip all the sources anyways. You never really have to worry about anything.
Fair. What's giving it the redirect? Level 5?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yes, I did half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then, do you want to go first or second?
Good question. I think I will go... Oh, did I go first? What did I go last? Did I just go first? I did go first.
You did go first, because I got the card draw.
Great hand, though. Yeah. You know what? I'll go first again. Whatever.
You'll go first? Okay.
Pretend it was all okay.
Scramble the eggs.
Do I keep that?
And then half cut.
Yeah.
1, 2,
I think I'll
3,
keep,
4,
and we'll just...
5.
We'll see.
No.
No.
It was cute, but not effective.
Fair enough.
If I saw maybe one or two cards specifically, it would have been way better, but that's a huge risk I'm not willing to take. Because a hand with no rookies and asking to draw one with only 14 rookies in the deck, that's just too much to ask for.
Fair enough.
Alright, and then half cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a little better. Alright.
Okay. Good to go?
Yep. Lead the way.
Sweet. Yeah, I will hatch, and we'll just do Ukamon for 1 and draw.
Ukamon. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Hatch. Digivolve into Vmon and draw.
Sure.
And play out a tamer, put you to 3.
Sure. We'll draw here. We'll promote Uko. We'll go 1, 2, and 3. I will take the... That's a good question.
The rock lobster.
The rock lobster, indeed. I think I'd take... That is really awkward. Yeah, I think I take this and the rest go to the bottom. So I'll take the rock lobster, as you so kindly put it. We'll go hatch here. And then we'll go Jazamon, draw. I will swing at security with Ukomon. And then I'll draw
1k, you live?
Lives magically somehow, okay. And
That's
we'll
very
go...
easy for him to live.
Yeah. Then we'll go Hina for 3 in the back. And super weird. Okay, I guess I'll just play an Uko, put you to 3.
Alright. Draw?
Yep.
Do I even dare? I don't think I do. Although I really want to. It's so risky.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna raise out. I'm gonna do it.
Sure.
I'm already losing, so we're all in. Then off of Davis and Ken, play Vmon.
Yep.
Vmon effect. 1,
2,
2, 3. Processing. Take the level 4. The rest go to the bottom. Alright. Then we are going to Evo into said level 4 for 2. Draw, suspend to gain a memory. Oh boy. Do I kill the Uko or do damage? That's the big question. I think I just killed the Uko. I know you have another one, but Uko is very scary.
Sure. So we'll kill that.
And then I will Digivolve into Pail, put you to 2, and draw.
Sure. Okay, so I will draw. Hina will set me to 3, and
Yep.
then what do I do? Yeah, I guess we promote here. And then when promoting, I'll get the effect of the Ukomon first. So we'll do 1, 2, and 3. I'll take the level 5, and the rest will go to the bottom. Then I will trigger... Oh, sorry, I'll hatch as well. Then I'll trigger the start of main from Jazamon. We'll do... Who do I trash? Who do I trash? Yeah. I'll trash Volcanic Dramon to gain a memory and draw 1.
Yep.
Then in the back we'll go Orvo, draw. Sure. I'll Digivolve here into Lavorvo for 2. Draw effective Lavorvo. I can play out a Hina. Do I use his effect? I don't believe so. There's no real point there. He's 8k. Sure.
I'm
So then-
9k.
9? Okay, sure.
Yes.
So I'll go into Lavo for 3. Draw. We'll tap 1 Hina. I'll kill your Vmon.
Yep. Vmon is
And then
dead.
since you don't have anything under 6k, I'll gain a memory.
Ooh, that's not good.
And then we'll just go into Metallic Dramon for 5. Draw. I'll tap the Hina. We'll de-digivolve your stack by 4, or until you're just a rookie, basically.
Yep.
And then none of your level 4s or lower can digivolve for the turn.
Got it. All right, my go.
Mm-hmm.
Draw.
Sure.
Unsuspend hatch. And then he has blocker, right?
He does not. No, that's the EX3. This is EX7.
Gotcha. I'm gonna digivolve and draw.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting. So you just evo up and you'd probably be able to kill my Vmon. So do I just swing with the Vmon? So does that affect my digivolving and raising too?
No, so in raising you can do whatever you want, but yeah, outside of
Okay.
that you can't.
So digivolve for 2 and draw. Would have been great to digivolve. Vmon's gonna swing into security.
Sure. 4k.
Hard dead.
Mm-hmm.
Tamer, put you
Sure.
to 1.
1, yeah.
So no, you're at 1. It costs 4.
Oh, understood. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought-
you're good.
yeah, okay.
I was like, wait, hold on,
Alright.
what?
Okay, so these will unsuspend. We'll draw. That won't really matter. Is that worth doing?
I have no idea. I barely know what your deck does.
That's
I just
very
know
fair.
sometimes I can't hard play and sometimes I can't evo.
Yeah, that's fair. Interesting. Worth it or not? Sure. I'll promote. We'll trigger Ukomon effect. We'll go 1, 2, 3. I will take the level 5. These will go to the bottom. And then we'll hatch. And we'll go Vorvamon in the back. Draw. That kind of works out. Sure. I will swing at security. It'll be 2 checks at 15k, and then I draw 1.
First check, you're good. Second check, you're still good.
Okay. So that remains. That's 1, 2. Sure. We'll swing with the Vorvalmon as well.
12, it dies.
Sure. Yep. This thing exploded. That's very fair. We'll swing with the Uko as well.
Davis.
Davis. Very
Davis
good.
is
Very
gonna
good.
dig me cards. 1, 2,
Yes, sir.
3. We're gonna take the
Sure.
Wormmon.
Sounds good.
Oh, I get 2. So I get another one. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Pile sounds really nice, but I also really like that XP. But I think I have to, in this situation, take the Pile. Unfortunate.
Okay. And then. Okay, what do I have here? Yeah, I guess I kind of might as well. Because he's done his job, as far as I'm concerned. Sure. So, I will end my turn by... That's 1, 2, 4... Sure. I'll lay down Dorbikmon using 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll use the Metallic Dramon as the 5th source. So this will go down here.
So that's for 3.
For 3, yeah. And then since Metallic, this will go to trash. Since Metallic left, we'll replace it with Volcanic Dramon. And there's nothing to kill on your board, unfortunately. But this thing does have redirect. And so you go to 3.
And I can't play Digimon by effects, right? Or under the cost.
No, you can. You can, actually.
Oh,
yeah,
I can?
in this turn, because it wasn't by when Digivolving.
Oh. So
Yeah,
I'm... Okay. I'm free to do whatever, right?
Yeah, pretty much at this point.
All right. So, raise out. Let's see what I can do. So,
Sure.
Davis. Worm. Search. Search for... I should have taken that other one. We'll take Sting. Is that the right Sting? Doesn't matter. It's the one I'm taking. Whether it's right or wrong will be determined later.
Fair enough.
Then Evo for 2. Draw.
2.
DNA.
Yep.
To go into Pile.
Yes.
Gain 2. Draw for evolution. Then I'm going to gain more. 2 more.
5. Yep.
And then strip all the sources from Dorbic.
Of course. And this is where he wins.
And then your Digimon becomes suspended and can't unsuspend.
All of them?
Yes.
Okay.
So, now I get to see how much I can do. Let's swing into Ukomon, piercing, jamming, unsuspend, draw 2 cards.
Sure. He dies. And sorry, how many checks?
Just 1.
Okay. Memory boost.
Swing into security, draw 1.
Yep. You're good.
So now I just need to not die. How do I do that? I guess this is how I not do it. Evo for 3. Go to 2. Draw effect. I'm gonna suspend Hina and stun lock her, so she won't be able to unsuspend. And then I get to unsuspend dragon mode.
Mm-hmm.
Swing over Dorbic. Or Dorbic is how big? 12 or 11?
12.
12. I am not bigger. Unfortunate. So I can't swing over him. I really wanted to. So I guess I'll just swing security.
Sure. 1K.
Yup. And then, God, unfortunate. Now you'll have memory. Yeah, Vmon, put you to 1, dig,
Sure.
1, a 2, a 3, not helpful. I'll take the Vmon.
Sure. Do these guys unsuspend?
They do not.
They don't? Okay.
Nope,
Well, then-
they are locked down.
Sure. So this Hina can't unsuspend. But
Correct.
they'll still give me their memory, so I'll go to 3. Draw for turn. Is there like blockers or anything like that on the board right now?
Nope, no blockers. Just a level 6 and a level 3. And the level 6 does have an ability if you were to play Digimon by effects or evolve by effects. I could Digivolve into a Imperial.
To a big boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's specifically fighter mode.
Understood. Okay. It's tricky, but we'll promote. Yeah. So I think that's kind of what I have to do. Sure. I will play a Dorbikmon using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources.
Yep, for
Pick
3.
these guys up. Yeah, it'll pick up the Volcanic, so I'll be able to replace him with Jazzerichmon. So on play, I'll de-digivolve your level 6 by 1.
Yep.
And then, and then we'll just attack security. When attacking, I can kill a 3K or less, so we'll kill the Vmon as well.
Vmon is dead, and then
Yep.
I am going to choose to fighter mode.
Sure.
Draw for evolution, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would be able to. I'm gonna have to do it on the Dorbic.
Sure. So what happens? Are you bottom deck him?
Yes.
Okay. So bottom deck. So this goes to trash. This goes away. And what's the overflow on that big boy?
4.
4.
Yep.
Does he have any other effects?
End of attack. I get to unsuspend him, because I don't have the dragon mode underneath.
Sure. So then, does he have on deletion effects?
Partition.
Partition. Sure. So what'll come out? 2 level 4s, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. So we'll pop the boost. We'll go to 5. I'll Gaia Force him. So we go to 3 and then overflow 4, you said?
Yes.
Sure. So then I'll go to 1. This goes to trash. And then I will swing.
These come out. Yep.
Yep.
All right, easy.
Wow.
Yeah, I was hoping you didn't have the second Dorpic.
I drew it kind of when I played the other one, like shortly after. I was just like, okay, this is a bit awkward, but sure. It's weird having multiple in your hand because you can like, yeah, you can use it, but it's like, do you want to as a source?
Yeah. Because I don't think I can stop the cross because it's technically not an effect.
That's right. It is not an effect, yeah.
Yeah, so I can't stop the cross. I just couldn't... With 2 Hinas and a memory boost, I couldn't not give you memory.
Right. No, I gotcha.
Like, I gave you as little as I could, but I was like, if you got Dorpic, you got it. Otherwise, I think I got you here. And nope, you had the Dorpic. Yeah, that's why I wanted to beat up the other guys, is maybe you didn't have enough actual dragons in hand. And I'm like, oh, I'm too small.
Yeah, the early game with like all those Ukos gave me so much draw that I just had like a lot of... I mean, but to be fair, they all have to have different names, right? So it's like you can't...
Yeah.
Even if they're from different sets, you can't use them.
Yeah.
So yeah. It does make it a bit trickier. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I just couldn't close out the game because I was just trying to think, was there anything else I could have done? Because you were like, what, at 1 security or 2? You had 2?
I think I had 2.
Yeah, you had 2. Because I could have, instead of hard play the Vmon, evoed into the level 5, done 2 checks, but then I have actually 0 defense.
Well, how do you have 0? Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, because then I'm giving away the fact that I, like, if I have the level 7 ace and a level 7 in my trash, then I'm okay. I'm not even okay. Because then you just swing, and then I gain 3 memory, the attack goes through, and it ends.
Right.
Like,
no, that's
Imperial doesn't, Paladin doesn't stop attacks.
Yeah.
I wish you did.
Sorry, did you want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
You'll go first? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this say go first hand? No. It wasn't bad. It was just not a go first. So maybe I'm going to regret this.
We'll see. I'm kind of in the same boat.
Cut. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scramble the eggs, and I am good to lead the way.
I like that. Scramble the eggs. That's good.
It's not mine. I don't remember who I stole it from.
Dang. Okay. You know what? I'm going to tell people it was you, though.
Okay.
Historically.
Let's go hatch into Devi. Digivolve into V. Draw. This could be good if I see 1 card later. XV puts you to 2 and draw. That's not the card I need, so maybe I'll get it later.
Draw. I'll go. Sure. We'll go for 1 here. Draw. And then let's do Hina, put you to 2.
All right. Draw. I guess that's a card. It's not. It's not the one I wanted.
A card.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and you'll end up having 2, but Wormmon, 1, 2, 3. Wow, they're all cards I want. I'll just take the good one.
Sure. So I'll go to 2.
Yep.
Withdraw. Sure thing. Okay, we'll promote here. Uko effect. We'll go 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, dirty Ragna.
Little Ragna action. He works in this deck sometimes. One, two, 4. I mean, I guess I'll take him. Why not? Right?
Right. That's what I always say.
Yeah. That's what I always say. Okay, so then that's a thing. I have this. Hatch. We'll go Jaza in the back. Draw. Oops. Sure. I'll swing at security. 1 check 2K. And then
Yep.
draw 1.
I'll block with a 5K, so you die.
I'll block. Nice. He exploded. Yeah, we'll just play hero, put you to 2.
Alrighty. Draw.
Yep.
Raise out. Digi for 2.
Yep.
Draw. I needed you sooner. Whatever. Let's go ahead and DNA. That
Yep.
good old thing. Into Pail. Draw for evolution. Gain 2 for XV. Oh, it's 1. My bad.
So we'll
Gain 1.
Okay, sure.
And then this is the big attack stack for the most part. So I'm going to swing, unsuspend, because there's nothing to suspend, and then I get to draw 1 card.
Sure. 7K, you're good.
Swing again.
That's jamming, right?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
And
gotcha.
then swing again.
Hina.
That's not what I like seeing. That is not what I like seeing at all. So I think I'm dead. So if that's the case, if I am dead, and you're gonna go to 3 anyway. So I am at least a 9K. I'll just Davis to put you to 3. Davis
Yeah,
effect.
smart.
1, a 2, a 3. Well, only 2 real options here.
Okay.
So you're good to
So
go to
Hina's
3.
will set me to 5. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
draw.
way too much.
I'll promote.
And I am 9K, by the way.
9K? Okay, good
Yes.
to know. So 9. Okay, I will then. What do I get rid of? Sure. I'll start of main, use his effect. I will trash 1 to draw 1 and gain 1 memory. Go to 6. Is that what I want? Sure. Yeah. We'll go this for 2. Draw. You got a big old stack. Okay. We'll go. I'm not sure what I want to do there. Yeah. Digivolve here for 3. Draw. I'll tap a Hina. We'll de-digivolve it by 1.
Yep.
Yeah. And then. Yeah. Then we'll go Volcanic. Put you to 4. Draw. We'll tap the other Hina. We'll kill it.
Yep.
And so you can't play or promote anything 6K or less for the turn.
Got it. Draw.
Yep.
Hatch. Can't play or promote. That's always annoying. Worm.
Mhm.
Draw. Well, I guess if I can't do that, then this is my only other option. Davis and Ken.
Sure.
Davis and Ken. You're
Sure.
at 4.
Okay. I'll draw. We'll hatch here. Sure. We'll go Uko in the back for 1. Draw. Sure. I will swing at security. I'll also tap the hero, so it's going to be just 1 check at 15k, and then I draw 1.
1k. You're
Sure.
good.
Okay, then we'll go.
Is that the redirectable inheritable?
It is, yes.
Okay.
So. So let's say I do. Yep. That's gonna have to be the play. Yeah, I'm gonna hard play a Dorbrick using the volcanic as a source. I'll put him under here. So for 3, this will go away. So that went away, so I get to play out metallic for free. Okay, I will swing at security. It's going to be 1 check at 16k.
1. You're good.
1, sure. And you have 2 security left. Yeah, we'll do this into Ragna. So draw for Jogress. So we'll trash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just trash 1 security.
Trash.
And then I'll swing 15k.
16.
Ooh, okay, so it dies. Actually, hold on. Was it 15? No, because of the 2k here. Sorry.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
17. Yeah.
Then you're good.
Okay. 17.
You're putting a lot of pressure on me right now. I don't appreciate that.
I feel like I kind of have to at this point. Yeah, I guess we'll just play this. Go 1, 2, and 3. What do I have here? Just Uko in the back. Yeah, I'll take the. I guess I'll take the level 5, and the rest will go to the bottom.
All right. My go.
Yes, sir.
Draw.
Yeah, not that I think we'll be able to
out.
end this, but sure.
I'll try. Vemon.
Sure.
Off of 1 Cannon Davis. 1, 2, 3. Processing. It's gonna have to be the Wormmon. And then that goes down here. And then debating. Hold on. Oh, jamming. So we will go Wormmon. To have Wormmon digivolve into XV for 1. Draw for evolution. Then we are going to digivolve into Stingmon for 2. Draw. we're going to DNA.
Yeah, time's up, unfortunately, but keep going. Yeah.
DNA into Pail, draw, gain 2, gain another 2, suspend your dudes down.
Yep.
Swing security, unsuspend, no draw, but jamming.
You're good. 13.
Swing in security.
Yeah. 1.
Then Digivolve for 2. Digivolve for 2.
Yep.
Draw. Swing security jamming.
Yes, sir. Hina.
And then Sting, play for 1, 2, 3, 4, gain 1 back. So I needed the other one. So Progenitor. To Digivolve here.
Yep.
Folks, current game is a draw. There's time and overtime.
Yeah, no, we're aware. Yeah, I just wanted to see him play it out. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
I'll report it. Yeah.
Unsuspend.
We'll go 1.
And then I would attack
1.
over your. You had what? 1 security or no security?
At this point, I have no security left.
Okay, then yeah, this would be the swing for game.
So that would have been okay, gotcha.
No, but you're
Cool,
good.
man.
Bam.
Dang. Yeah, no, that was like literally down to the wire. It was like okay.
Yep.
Jesus.
I don't think even if I played faster, my brain would have moved as fast.
I don't even blend. Like I'm not. Yeah, I would not call you a slow player by any means. Yeah, it was. It's as fast as you can go, right?
Right, because I do have lots of pending triggers.
I'm well aware. Yeah, and I mean you have to pick your your draws and stuff, right? Like when you.
Yeah,
when you
and
search,
I actually have to think about it because there were cards that I was seeing.
100%, dude. Yeah, no, I get it.
No, it's cool to see Hina Dragons do some work.
Yeah, man, it's I think it's pretty strong. It just
it
needs
the fact that I didn't know the fact that you could just like use it and it just leaves the field and then triggers the ability to just play the other one.
Yeah, well, that's what the level 6s do. Yeah, it's interesting that it triggers off of Dorbic because it doesn't count as an effect.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that won't let you trigger the effect is it says if it's removed from the field by one of your own effects. But since Digicrossing isn't considered an effect, they let you do it, which is kind of crazy.
Okay, that is weird. I wouldn't have thought of that.
I literally when I picked up the deck, I went to like 3 different judges, and then they even linked me to it's on the official Digimon TCG website where there's like a ruling for it.
Yeah.
Specifically for that. I was like, wow, okay, I guess it does work.
Yeah, that lets you Ragno real easy.
Yeah, it really does. So it's interesting. And it's hard for people to know that it's coming too.
Yeah, I mean if you literally just have 3 memory and a level 6 on, you just Ragna and then just kill them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you need the Dorbic too.
Yeah, you just Dorbic you Dorbic Ragna, then kill them. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can get a lot of checks in. It's pretty interesting. But anyways, man, GG's. That was actually a fun set. So.
Yeah. No. Good games are good games. That's all we could really hope for.
My brain's a little fried, but it was a good time.
Oh, believe me, I had to take aspirins before this round because I'm dying here.
Wow. All right. Well, you have a good day, man. I hope the rest of your games go just as well.
Yeah, you too.
All right. I already submitted the score, by the way, because I didn't want to get them to wait for too long. All right. Have a good one.
Yep. Have fun.
You too.
Well, that was interesting. Couldn't exactly close it out, but that's what happens when you go to a game 3 after certain games take long. Not that it's anyone's fault in particular. Those were just good games, though. Yeah, because, those dragons basically buy him a free turn, depending on which one he uses, and that could go a long way, actually. So, the reason why that turn, I couldn't play anything because I was under the effect of, the volcanic. So I couldn't hard play any Digimon. So my only option was either Digivolve and Raising or Hard Play Tamers or Options. So I was just like, well, I have 2 Tamers sitting here. I physically can't play Digimon, so I might as well just double drop my Tamers and call it a day. So I'm going to go get myself my other sandwich and eat it probably in the middle of the next round. I'll be right back, chat. I know, the good stuff, right? Right. Round 8 is up? Oh boy. Let's see how far I fell. 61. So I kind of just need to win out. That's what I need to do. Oh yeah, food ASMR time. Oh, yes. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay
Austin,
with
right?
being... Yes. Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
Please also excuse the food ASMR.
Nah, bro, it's fine. It's like at around that time frame.
Yeah, I know. I'm like dying here.
Same.
There. That'll be a spot. Yep.
Okay.
That's cool, Matt.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright.
You want to roll for high?
Yes. 2.
1.
Alright. That settles that. So, what's your current record? Because I'm curious, because it seems like with all these ties, mucking things up,
Yeah.
I'm getting weird matchups. Like, in terms of record-wise.
No, that's fair. I have. Was this round 8 or was it 7?
Yes, this is round 8.
I have three wins. 3, right?
Yeah,
Wait a second.
maybe.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1, 2, 3 wins, 2 ties, and a loss.
Okay.
I think I'm missing a round, but whatever.
Yeah, you're missing 1 round.
Can't
Because that's
recall
what I was last game, and then I tied again. So, I'm personally at 3 wins, 2 ties, 2 losses.
Gotcha.
So if I could get into like top, what is prizing cutoff? Top 124 or something? I don't know.
I believe so, yeah.
No, it's 128.
128, yeah, because 64 is the middle.
Yeah. So if I could get to top 128 just for the extra pack, I think that's worth it.
Did I leave?
No. Now you did.
Okay.
Now you did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, you're just trying to get there. I am too. You want? I'll just cut it in half.
Okay. You can cut in half too.
Okay. I have 4 eggs.
I have 5. I'll give mine a good shuffle in a second. Alright.
Sure, I'll keep. See how this goes.
So I'm going first, so
Sir.
I'll mully this. I don't believe in it.
Fair. Sometimes it's okay.
Like,
At least if you're going second. Yeah.
I had plays, it's just I had 1, maybe 2 turns of plays, and I'd rather have more.
Yeah.
I'd rather have my plays be safer rather than risky and hope my draws are good. Alright, and then half cut still?
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And this is about... Actually, it's a tiny bit better. It's not by much. Alright, so start off by hatching. I think my eggs are upside down. Yes, hatching. Demi V.
Okay.
Digivolve into worm. Draw. Not helping me, game. XV puts you to 2 and draw. You're
okay. I will draw. Hatch into Doraemon.
Oh boy.
Now Digivolve into Agumon. Draw. And I'll just play Kosuke Picture too.
Alright. Draw. Kosuke. I'll just Ken Davis.
Okay. I'll go to 3, draw. One time. Yeah, I feel like I just get wrecked here. Up, play, and Agumon for 3. Mind Link. And then I will play a AG, picture 3, effective Agumon. I'll pull it out. Or not affect his effect. On Mind Link. And then I'll gain a memory, draw a card.
Yep.
There you go.
Draw. Got some spooky, scary stuff going on. I'll just set up another one.
Okay. I'll go to 3, draw. Sorry.
No, I get it.
Now we'll go ahead and play Doraemon for 3. Mind Link. Digivolve for 2. Draw. No targets. I'll trash the Chikuri to drop. Pull out the Kosuke. Gain a memory, draw a card. And there you go.
Yep. Draw. Alright, I'm getting tired. Pyle, put you to 3 and draw for evolution.
Okay.
You get one more turn of shenanigans. I promise. Then I might start doing stuff.
Fair, fair. What do I do at this point?
Give me lots of memory.
Give me a body. I'd appreciate that too.
Look, I know how to play against your deck, sort of.
Sorta, kinda. I will. I guess we'll start swinging, right? I'll swing at security.
16.
Yeah, kind of figured. I will mind link and I'll play Darugamon for 5, put you to 2, effect, I'll trash, well, yeah, I'll trash first. I'll trash the Airjamon to drop, let the Kosuke, get memory, draw card. Okay.
Alright, my go.
Yes, sir.
Draw. Gonna... Do I need to raise a hold on? Yeah, I'm gonna raise out. I'm going to use Kenan Davis to play out a VMon. For free VMon effects, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take the fighter mode. Then that's off of 1. I'm not gonna use the other one. And instead, I am... You don't have blocker or anything, right?
Nope. You're good.
I'm gonna swing 9k jamming into security.
It's okay.
I'm going to Digivolve into Dragon Mode for 3. Draw, use the effect to gain 2 memory, use his effect to suspend. What's in your trash currently?
Doramon, Airjamon, Daruga, Doramon, and Chikuri.
Do I get to suspend 2 things down? Suspend one of the opponent's Digimon or Tamers. They can't unsuspend. Then by suspending one of their Digimon, unsuspend this. So I do have to suspend something. So let's go ahead and suspend the level 5 down.
It's level 4.
Yeah, we'll suspend the level 4.
Okay.
And then that lets me unsuspend. And then I am going to swing into security. That's going to be jamming at 1 check.
Okay. 12k, you're good.
Then end of attack, gain 1 memory. Not that it'll make any difference, because I don't really have a good follow-up. Because you have Kosuke, and you're about to get 4 memory. So, I will... So, this is basically dead. I'll just pass. Put you to your 3.
Reserve. Okay, and he can unsuspend that, right?
He cannot unsuspend.
So he cannot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 3. I will draw for turn. Um. hmm. I will remote.
I gave you a Digimon.
Yeah. And then I'll gain a memory. Go to 4. Um, okay. I will mind link over here.
Yep.
I will mind link over here. And then draw a card off the door.
Yep.
Digital for 3. 1. Draw. And then. I will Digivolve for 5. Go to 3. Draw. De-Digivolve your Imperial by 3.
Yep.
And I will bring out the Kosuke. I will gain 2. Draw 2.
Yep, and your Digimon is suspended.
Alright. Yeah, because nothing was deleted. And then I will tuck the G. Okay. And you're at 1.
Yep. Vmon goes back to my hand. Draw, unsuspend, and hatch. Let's go ahead and use this ability to play out a Vmon. Then use the other one to play out another Vmon. This Vmon is going to dig top 3. 1, 2, 3. Processing. It's got to be the Lydramon.
Okay.
Then this Vmon saw this Vmon get played, so gain 1 memory.
You'd be at 2.
Oh yeah. Next, I will Digivolve down here and draw. Digivolve Wormmon into Lydramon for... Oh, wait. No. Does it matter? Yes, it does. This matters. It matters a lot. Because these can't attack. That can. Do you have blocker?
No, I do not.
Okay. Let's Digivolve into Xvmon for 2. Draw. Swing into security 4K jamming.
Good.
Then I will Digivolve the Vmon into Lydramon for 2. Draw. And then end of turn DNA effect on Wormmon. I am going to... This has to be the green. Digivolve into a Pail. And then that is going to suspend everything down. And then I'm going to gain 2 memory. And then I get to strip all of the sources underneath your Digimon.
Okay.
And then you have 2 security, right?
Correct.
So I could take the 2, or I could get rid of your Agumons.
Not my Agus.
And then what are you left with? Not a lot. So I'll just kill both Agus. That'll just make your life easier.
Okay.
And then you're going to go to 3 anyway.
Sir.
Your Digimon is locked down because I Paieled. So you're going to go to 4, essentially. So let's go ahead and play a Wormmon. For 3, Wormmon's going to dig. 1, 2, 3. Only 2 options. And you are good to go at 3.
Alright, I'll draw. Hatch. Effective AGs. So Digimon go to 4.
Yep. And then only 1 Digimon, the Wormmon, is going to be bounced back.
The
or the
right?
Vmon is going to be bounced back.
Yeah. Oh, this is lovely. Kind of screwed here. I don't think anything I do at this position is really good for me here. But we'll try. We will Digimon into Doramon in the back. Draw. I will Digimon to Sephiroth for 3. Go to 1. Draw your Wormmon. Or what is your what's your you have an when attacking on your Paildramon, right?
Yeah, so the when attacking is I get to suspend something down, and if nothing was suspended, then he unsuspends.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so your Wormmon can attack. It has to attack.
Yep.
And then man, I wish I had other shit. Alright, well. I will Digivolve for 4, put you to 3, draw, and so here we go.
Alright. Draw, unsuspend, raise out. I got triggers. So let's go ahead and... Oh, this gets bounced back to hand. Let's go ahead and replay it. 1, a 2, a 3... what do I need? So I'll take the Paiel, since this one is most likely going to be dead. And then off of the other one, I don't have another rookie. So Wormmon now is going to be valiantly charging in.
Okay, I'll block. Effective Door Gray. I will Digivolve into Dexter Aura. I will draw. De-Digivolve your Paildramon?
Yep, by 3.
Correct.
So basically just turn him back into a rookie.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm blocking your Wormmon.
Yep.
Effective Door Gray. Well, I block, restand. This also restands. Effective Door Gray. I will play out. Let me get this. Turn value. Just tragically. I'll get an Agumon.
Yep.
Right? Yes, so you're just gonna go ahead and strip everything. Okay.
Alright, and then proceeding with the rest of my turn.
Correct.
Let's go ahead and, well, I guess I'm gonna have to redo everything. Digivolve into Stingmon for 2. Actually for 1 because of the Vmon.
Okay.
So draw for evolution. Digivolve into XV for 2. Draw. We are going to DNA into the bad one.
Into the bad one.
Yep. That's going to bottom deck your Agumon. I get to gain 2 memory. Draw for evolution. Suspend these 2. Gain 2 more memory. Strip all the sources off of your Digimon.
Sir.
So now it shouldn't be able to block, right?
No, not at all. You're
Okay.
good at this point.
Then swing into security, unsuspend, drawing 2 cards.
Okay. 7K, you're good.
Yep, because I have jamming. Swing again into security.
Okay, 6K.
And then Wormmon for game.
You got it.
The valiant little Wormmon. Running past 2 giant undead dragons.
Just watching.
Yep, they're just watching him as he makes his way, inching slowly towards the tamer.
What do I want to do at this point? I guess you go first.
I'm going first?
Yeah.
Alright. One, two, three, four, 5. Huh.
No.
No. No. It wasn't bad, just not what I want out of a go first hand.
Fair. Alright, good luck, man.
You as well. Oh. Alright. Let me scramble my eggs. Alright. And starting things off by hatching, digivolving, drawing, and digivolving again. Put you at 2, and draw.
Draw. Great. Hatch. What you doing?
Draw. Raise out. Swing into security. 4K jamming.
Kosuke.
That's definitely not good. Stingmon end of turn DNA.
Okay.
To go into Pail. I only gain 1, and then I get a draw card, and then you get to go back to 3.
Okay. I will draw a card. I will activate Marvin's effect. To trash Marvin. Gain memory. Develop Agumon. Draw. Draw into Agumon for 2. Draw. Training. I go to the Airdramon.
Yep.
Sheesh. Show it to Megadramon. Draw. There you go.
Alright. Draw. Hatch. Swing, jamming into security, unsuspend, and draw.
So we're gonna punch.
That's extra spooky. Swing into security.
6K.
Digivolve for 3. Draw. Suspend Kosuke down. And then unsuspend. Swing again.
12K.
Jamming, so I'm good. And this is kind of booty now. Pass turn. Yeah.
I feel you. Okay, this doesn't unsuspend. I'm at 3. I will promote because I need to do something. I had to brink. Effective Marvin. I will trash I'll trash a Dex. Take an army, go to 4.
Yep.
I will Mind Link. With Marvin.
Yep.
I'll draw a card for Dory. I will defense training into Dexter for 3, go to 1. Draw, draw by 3.
Yep.
I will swing into him.
Yep.
Stand. And then it's always a pain to swing into your security. I'm just gonna go ahead and training. Which I want. Grab the Agumon.
Yep.
There you go.
Draw. Yikes. What are your inheritables right now? Just reboot and de-digivolve?
De-digivolve, plus 1k, reboot, and then draw a card.
Got it. Yikes. Alright. Stingmon puts you to 3.
Okay.
No tamers, no rookies.
Okay. I will hatch effect of Marvin. I will trash the Kosuke to gain a memory. 4. My link. Draw a card off of Dory. I will swing at security.
1k, you're good.
Okay. Digital into Augment back. Draw. I will digital into Airjamon for 2. Draw. And then I'll play a Dormon, put you to 1. I will unsuspend.
Yep.
Okay.
Draw. Cool. Rookie. Draw. This thing is basically dead, isn't it? Yeah. So, you do have blocker because of your inheritable. So, I'll just XV, put you to 1, draw, and then you're going to go to 3. And,
okay.
Yep.
And the turn, I'll bring up the Marvin. I will draw for turn, promote. Effect of Doru, I will attach the Kosuke, cannot be removed the battle except by deletion.
Yep.
Effect of Marvin Jackson, I will trash the Tyranno to get a memory. I will attach Marvin Jackson underneath. I will draw a card. What's the inherited underneath your Vmon?
Piercing. It is piercing.
No, underneath your XV.
Oh, the egg?
Yeah. No, the
so it's end of turn DNA.
Gotcha. You have 4 security left. Okay. Not enough memory. So tragic. Two. Okay. Cool. I will final Zubagon Punch.
Yep.
I'm going to swing at security, checking for 2.
First check, you're good. Second check, still good.
Okay. I will swing at security.
Kenan Davis.
Of course. I will swing at security.
Progenitor. This lets me play a Ken and Davis tamer, or just a tamer from my hand or trash. I don't got, so it just stays there.
Okay. cards here. I'm going to mind link over here. I will draw a card. I'm going to defense training. It's right here. Digivolve for free. Draw. Taunt your Stingmon.
Yep.
I will trash the Chikurimon to draw. And then I will Digivolve for 3, put you 1, draw. And then I will. This will bringing out the tamer here, and I guess bring this up too, and then reboot.
Yep.
Okay.
Draw, raise out. Sting's gonna swing.
Okay. Effective Doro Gray. I will block. Digivolve into Dorogora. I will draw, delete your XV.
Yep, that's game.
Yeah.
Because I cannot come back from that.
You going first or second?
I will go first.
Okay.
Seeing 7 turns back to back, no rookies, nothing to play. Not good.
Yeah, definitely the issue of the deck. You either kill your opponent or you kill yourself. It's just crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm running 14 rookies and 9 of them search, so, like, I don't know. The deck is just weird like that.
Yeah, and if it's not your rookies, it's your level 4s or, tamers. I don't know.
I could play without the tamers as long as, like, I see good cards. And the opponent gives me enough memory, because the deck's kind of just memory efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've done that. It's just, yeah, no rookies is usually the rough spot, because the tamer plays the rookies, so if I don't have any rookies, even if I have the tamer, I can't get any value.
Yeah.
Because, like, honestly, I might have been able to do something if I drew a rookie that searched. So... yeah, they just get clumped somewhere.
Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes I don't see my level 4s or 5s, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not playing the game.
Yeah. That is the story of this deck. Yeah, I was just banking on that one early stack to kind of carry me through the whole game.
I feel it.
Alright, and then half cut.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this go first? Kinda, I'll make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright. Good luck.
So, hatch into Demi V, Digivolve into V, draw a card, and then we are going to Digivolve into X, put you to 2, and draw.
And drop return. Hatch. I will Digivolve into Dorumon. Draw. This is so efficient. Okay, I'll just go ahead. Yeesh. Should do.
All right. Draw. Raise out. We're going to play Stingmon for 3 because of the reduced cost of the evolution on play by having an XV out. Then I am going to end of turn DNA to gain 1 memory, to digivolve into a Pail and draw. Swing into security, unsuspend, draw card.
7K.
Swing into security, draw card.
2K.
And then I am going to play out a Davis and Ken, put you to 4.
Okay. And I'll try for turn. I will promote. Effective Doramon. I will attach a Kosuke. I will drop a Doramon. He cannot be removed from the field. I will Digivolve into Airdramon for 2. Draw. Effective Airdramon. We'll tuck a Marvin underneath. De-Digivolve you by 1.
Yep.
I will swing into him.
Yep.
Piercing jamming.
Tamer?
Oh shit. Not what I wanted. Okay. For 2. 2. I'll pick up this Sephiroth.
Yep.
And then I will play Agumon 3. Bring out the Kosuke and the Marvin. I'll gain 1, draw a card.
Can you only do 1 Mind Link at the end of the turn?
What do you mean? Like pulling out or?
Yeah,
or...
I don't remember, because it's end of turn, you technically only get 1 end of turn effect at a time.
End of all turns, you may play 1 Kosuke from the Sigil Monster Evolution cards. It just says it's its own effect, like it pulls itself out.
Yeah, I just want to double check because I know for a fact that end of turn effects usually only 1 triggers at a time. So 1 should theoretically stay in. It's not the biggest deal. I just want double check. Judge, please. What table are we? 61?
61, yeah.
Table 61 at Judd. Oops. Judge. Oh. There's too many judges. Like I said, gameplay-wise, I don't think it makes that big of a deal. I just want double confirmation.
That's fair.
Hi. I just want to know the ruling on end of turn, because he had 2 tamers in his Digimon, and they both have end of turn to split out, but I know like there's sometimes funky stuff with end of turn where only 1 triggers at a time, so the other one can't because the end of turn already happened. Am I explaining it properly?
Yes. No, I understood what you said.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what funky things you're referring to.
Oh,
Yeah, so pretty much. So
yes.
I had Doramon, Doramon's effect, put the Kosuke underneath. Then I Digivolve into Aerodramon to tuck the Marvin underneath. Then end of turn, would I be able to pop both Tamers out, or do I have? Can I only do one, and one of them has to stay underneath?
This is multiple effects happening, correct?
It's just they both have end of all turns. You may play one Marvin Jackson from the Digimon Evolution cards without paying the cost, and same thing for the Kosuke, but his own name. So pretty much at the end of turn, would I be able to bring them both out, or would one have to stay underneath?
Okay. Apologies. What is the card name?
It's Marvin Jackson and Kosuke.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this is kind to me today, and we pull up the correct one.
Yeah, because I only say funky because I know with Arrestrogermon, if you have two Arrestrogermons, they both have an end of turn to attack, but only one is able to attack. So I'm wondering if the same is true for pulling out Tamers.
Okay. One second. I'll be right back.
You're good. Yeah, I don't play much past Lugamon in terms of those decks, but if I was thinking about playing that deck, that's something that I also would want to know, like, what I'm capable of doing.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I'm going to go to 2 anyway. It's just, do you have... It kind of, like, slightly matters depending on what I
yeah, it's more
do.
it's more sources and everything, too.
Right. Yeah, because I gotta go, like, all in.
Hi. Just
Hi.
to clarify, it is. So, what's the exact game state? Let me just ask.
Okay.
So yep.
I had Marvin and I had a Kosuke underneath, right?
Okay.
Pretty much, it's his. I passed him to 2. They have end of turn. Pull it out, right? From Mind Link. It says end of all turns. You may play one Kosuke from the Digimon's Evolution card without paying the cost. And I was pulling out the Marvin as well because he also has end of turn. You may play a Marvin Jackson from the Digimon's Evolution cards without paying the cost.
Oh, okay. See, that is a very different question than what I was assumed.
Yeah. So, pretty much, would I be able to do that and pull them both out, or am I only allowed to pull one out and then the other one has to stay underneath?
Okay. Don't worry, you guys will get a time extension for this.
Okay.
Just, I want to make sure I have the right.
Oh yeah.
Kosuke? How do I spell that?
Kosuke.
I got it. Okay. Now I see what's going on here. Alright.
Yeah, because I'm under Arrestrogermon, like, fallacies, where I know if you have 2 Arrestrogermons, they both have their end of turn attacks, but only one actually goes off.
1 second.
I know. It's such a hard rule.
I definitely think me hitting into the other tamer definitely hurt me.
I don't know. I mean, you're in a really good spot game state wise. Yeah, because you put me to you put me to 3, and then I was gonna go to 2 off the Kosuke. You're probably still gonna split the Kosuke out to put me to 2 anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't, then I'm actually at 3. But and the sources matter because I strip them, so it like slightly matters. It doesn't, but it does.
I get you.
Like, I'm not one to usually try to roll shark, but
If this helps you out in the future as well.
yeah, because honestly, I was debating about building that deck because I thought it looked really good into the BT-17 field, and then I missed the ball on the Megadramons.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
How did both of them get under the tamer?
Okay, so Doraemon's effect, start a main phase, tuck a Kosuke.
Yes.
Then Airdramon on Digivolution.
Okay, Airdramon.
Tuck
That's
it.
I know what Airdramon is.
Yeah.
Okay. So they both trigger. They both come out.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is suspended. All right.
Okay.
That's
Let
pretty
me
much it.
give you guys a time extension, and you're good to go.
Okay.
You have any other questions?
How much is the time extension?
I will give you that information once I have it.
Okay.
It'll be a 6-minute time extension.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
You know what?
So,
Let's
thank
make
you.
it 7.
7? Okay.
Appreciate
I'll
it.
try not to use up the 7. Alright. So, 7
I
minutes.
apologize for that.
Oh, you're good.
It's all good.
It's my fault. I'm the one who
We were
asked.
just curious.
Yeah.
Hey, no, it's good to be curious. That's what I'm here for.
Alright. Thank you, though. So, did I draw for turn? No, I didn't. Because we were doing that. So, you split out the Kosuke. I go to 1 because of the Agumon. Or, I go to 2 because of the Agumon. So, draw for turn. Hatch egg. First effect. Play out Wormmon. Wormmon effect. 1, 2, 3. Take a Vmon. Second effect. Play out Vmon. 1, 2, 3. Take the XV. Digivolve in the back into a worm. Digivolve for 2. No, wrong one. For 2. Go to 0. Draw. Gosh, we just barely got there. Holy biscuits.
Oh, but you got there.
Yeah. So
Okay.
now I get to Evo for 2 here. Draw. Suspend to gain 1 to end of turn DNA. Blydramon is going to suspend the Agumon down.
Okay.
End of turn DNA into a Pyildramon. To gain 1 because XV saw the evolution, draw a card, suspend to gain another 1, and then strip all the sources off your Digimon and bottom deck the Airdramon.
Okay.
So next I'm going to swing into the Agumon to unsuspend.
Okay.
Swing into security, jamming.
Okay. 7K. You're good.
And then now what do I do from here? That's the next big question.
Oh, real quick.
Yes.
You actually cannot bottom deck the Airdramon.
Oh, okay. So I would do the reverse order. Bottom deck the
Deck this guy and this
Agumon
one.
and attack. Yep.
Okay.
So, yeah. My bad.
No, it's all good. I should have let you know too.
Just the time extension thing, kind of. Remembering the game state. Then You're gonna go to 3 anyway because of your coast gaze. So I might as well just play out a Davis and Ken to put you to 3.
No draw. Hatch. Hmm. No effect there. Effective Marvin. I'll trash this memory.
Yep.
I will Digivolve into Agumon. Draw. And Digivolve into Sephirothmon. 3, got a 1. Draw. The Digimon has to attack.
Yep.
And oh, I'm screwed. I'll just Digivolve, put you to 1, draw.
Alright. Draw. Unsuspend. Raise out. We have multiple effects that are going to trigger beforehand.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
It's time in overtime for regular people. You guys are fine. You have an additional 2 minutes of regular play, and then you will go into overtime. Does that
Yep.
make sense?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. So, step 1.
I'm letting you know to just let the judge that's eventually going to come in tell you.
Okay. Got
Okay.
it. So, step 1, play a VMon. Step 2, play another VMon. This VMon sees this VMon, gain a memory. No step 3.
I don't think you need it.
Pail is gonna swing into security because he has to afterward. Unsuspend.
You don't have to suspend something, right?
No, he's just on attack, unsuspend. He
Gotcha.
just when Digivolve bottom deck something.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they have a time extension, Lud.
That's what I was checking right now before I
Yep.
said anything.
Good.
Alright.
Yep, I will sit
second
here and make
attack.
sure that they get it.
1K.
Yep, and then Wormon swings for game.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Whew.
I told you. I knew it was coming.
That was difficult. I barely just top decked into Pael Dramon.
And
Wait,
I
was that
couldn't-
the end of the match?
Yeah. I couldn't see
Oh,
my
weird.
level 5, man. Damn.
Oh,
I was digging for
Yeah,
that.
I was pretty much dead on card draw. I would have tried to Digivolve, probably here, just to
Yeah.
draw. I don't think that would have mattered. Digivolved here to get an extra draw. That still wouldn't have mattered. I was just begging for a level 6.
Yeah. That piercing definitely hurt because I ended up giving you the extra tamer to be able to do everything you needed to do.
hey, if I could
Yeah.
request that you guys please
Submit.
fill out the thing.
Of course.
Yes.
I misspoke. Match result, please.
Yeah,
And you
you're-
can absolutely hang in here until the start of the next round. I do not mind.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go.
2-1. Submit. Alright, we're good.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Good luck in your next round.
Thanks, you too.
Sheesh.
Oh. Yeah,
Nah.
these games are stressful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was definitely missing on my level 5. I was trying to dig for it, and then you hit 2 level 5s in my security. I'm like, cool. Which one of those is in my hand?
Right, so that means you only had 5 left in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I'm playing 1 additional level 6 so I could try to see it.
No, I feel you on that.
Yeah.
Like I had the level 6. I had the top end. I was just missing the level 5 to be able to get there.
The bridge, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, Tyler lost. But he's still doing well, so whatever. I swear, if any of them are on Mother Control, Dan won. If Dan's not on Imperial, I'm gonna be so mad at Dan.
You should be, right?
He doesn't play Imperial, he just loves Imperial. So. Oh.
Alright, man. Well, good luck in your next game.
Yeah, good luck on your next game as well. Those were definitely some intense matches.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good one.
You too.
Oh, gosh. So, I am 4 wins? Yeah, 4 wins, 2 ties, and 2 losses. That is my current record. So if I could get a 5th win, I might be able to sneak into top 128 to be able to secure at least one more event pack 5, which probably is worth it for 1 more hour of pain and misery with this gosh forsaken format. Yeah, how's everyone doing tonight though? That's the important thing. Is everyone having a good time? Better than I am? I put salt in the title on purpose, because either I'm gonna get salty or my opponent's gonna get salty. Somebody is gonna get salty. Most of the time it's me. I'm not gonna lie. I have a high sodium intake and outtake. It's probably because I have a high sodium intake. Got too much to give. I'm listening to the Braveheart for good luck. Can we also get dinner? Look, I ate, so I'm good on the food. Oh gosh. What an image. You're old. Sometimes this chat be going. So. Oh. It has definitely been a day so far. The 2 ties kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie, but at least I stopped seeing... It's funny. I have seen so many duplicate decks. I think I only saw 1 unique deck today. No, there might have been 2 unique decks. Because I faced Imperial twice. I faced Dex Dorgora twice. I faced Mother Reaper twice. So, yeah, I had only... And then I play... Oh, I didn't know what I was supposed to play the other game. Because that was a buy. And then, yeah, the only actual unique deck I played was Hina Dragons. Like, that was actually the only unique deck I played. Everything else I had played multiple times. So that means there's tons of people probably on those decks as well. So, whew. I mean, I knew there would be a ton of Imperial people, and Imperial, it's just a high roll match. It's like, who wins off of seeing, like, who has the more consistent deck? Is kind of how that goes. Was on the wait list but had no power until 4 p.m. So, yeah, glad to see Imperial, though. It's not that I hate Imperial, it's just I find him to be kind of quirky. Where it's just like sometimes you get games where you're firing on all cylinders and can kill the opponent by like turn 3 or 4. And then other times you're moving at a snail's pace because you can't find anything and you're not going to find anything. Like, it is kind of quirky that way. But theoretically, he has some of the best matchups in the entire game. Theoretically. Which is why I took him. Because, like, yeah, as long as I'm a good player, I could probably navigate out of a lot. I'm probably going to have to change these sleeves afterward. They're getting all scratched up. So, but yeah, final round, right? Final round. We made it towards the end. Just petering. Alright, what table am I? 48. So I'm 45. So if I win, I definitely would be. Oh, Tesoro is on table 1. Hot dog. I swear, he's probably playing Demon Lords, though, with Shoto. Which I think is a good matchup. Like, it's a good deck. Table 45. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay with being streamed/recorded?
I guess. You're the YouTube guy.
I am a YouTube guy, yes.
Yeah. No, I know your name. I've heard of your name from YouTube. That's why I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Your game's been going as good as mine.
4-2-2.
4-2-2. That's my record, also.
Basically my 2 losses are against Mother Shoto, which I don't know how that survived the ban list, and D Brigade because they can recycle that DCD bomb so effectively that it just stops everything.
Yeah, DCD looping against decks that don't have the ability to like fight against it could be pretty annoying.
Yeah.
My losses were also to Mother Shoto and Imperial.
Yeah. Okay.
What were your ties to?
Dextoru.
Dextoru?
He evolves my stuff, so it screws everything up.
My tie, one of them was to Mother Shoto.
Yeah.
And then, what was the other tie to? I don't even remember at this point. My mind is just shot.
Yeah. You have 1 dice or 2 dice?
I got 1.
Okay, I will roll 1 as well. Let's see what I get.
Let me swap over to streamer mode. And then bring up the clock so that way I can keep track of that.
We have a minute until round begins.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 1.
1?
Yeah.
Oh. On camera. 3.
Okay.
So I will be going first.
Yeah. How do you want me to cut?
Just in half is fine. How do you want me to cut?
Same.
Alright.
I have 5 eggs, 3-2 split. Should I just shuffle them, or is there anything else you want me to do?
Yeah, just give them a good old hearty scramble. I got probably the same.
Good.
So you're probably on Imperial then, right?
Nope.
No.
I like Imperial.
A 3-2 split, not on Imperial.
I beat Imperial twice today.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Then what are you... I'm very curious now. I'm like, what are you running? What's your sauce?
Oh, it's kind of obvious if you look at my desk.
Omnimon?
Nope.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. I will Did I cut? I don't remember if I cut, so I'm just gonna cut.
Yeah, just a half cut.
That card fell. That's a decent hand. I'm not gonna jinx it.
So I'm going first.
Yeah, you rolled the bigger number. So
yeah.
You're right.
I'll keep. Probably not a good keep, but I'll keep. See where it goes.
5.
All right. And then ready?
Yeah.
Hatch, Demi V, Digivolve for 1 into Wormmon, and draw.
Okay. Hatch into Cupimon. Cupimon Shinka Plotmon. Free. Draw. Let's see. I'll set it right now. Okay. No, I gotta do it. I'll play up my setter. You'll be at 3.
Yep. Alright. Draw. Digivolve into XV. Go to 2. Draw. And then play Ken and Davis to put you to your 3.
I pull out. There's no one outside. Don't do that yet. Okay. I play out Revelation of Light. I open security. To be ironic, I play out Pillowmon. I play Pillowmon by effect. So no one else can play stuff by effects. And then I put Revelation on top. So that costs 4. I tap Hikari to go to 0.
Yep.
Then
Does Revelation play out a Digimon? I thought it just grabs one.
It plays out a Digimon.
Okay.
I'll read the text because it has to be on the top. Search a security tag. You may play 1 yellow level 4 or lower Digimon without paying the cost. Then shuffle your security stack. If you have a tamer with Kari Kamiya in its name, you may place it at the top of your security stack. And the first line was, when an effect trashes a security from your security stack, activate this card's security effects. Security, all of your opponent's Digimon and security Digimon get minus 5k DP until the end of your turn. Your meaning mine.
Yep.
So then I'm at 0, and I'm going to evolve into Tailmon for 2, and I'm going to draw 1.
Alright.
You are up at 2.
Draw. Can't play.
Yeah.
So I know that's gonna trigger, or that could trigger. So gonna go to 3. Gosh, everything about this is not great. Let's go ahead and just Evo into Payil to put you to your 3 and draw.
And I draw, I hatch. Okay. Let's see. I evolve in the back for free. Back. But then I swing with barrier at security.
Yep. Are you gonna trigger barrier?
Yeah, I'm gonna trigger barrier, 5k blanket.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm going to go ahead and let's see. In the back, I can evolve something in the back. Try to do that. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna just, while I have the revelations out, I'm going to open up security. I cannot play anything because of Pillowmon, so I'm just gonna shuffle it because I'm supposed to. And then I put this on top. I go from 3. Okay, so I started out at 3.
Yep.
I got 1. I get 1 for trashing, and then I spend 4, so I'm at 0.
Yep.
And then, so this one is still for the remainder of this turn. Then I'm going to evolve. I tap this to go to 1.
Yep, for the
Then-
revelations.
Yep, and then in the back I evolve to get to 2. Turn passes. This one's gone.
All right. Draw.
Yeah.
Pillamon is 2K or 3K?
Okay.
2K?
Yeah.
Ace. Gonna go to 3 anyway. Can't play Digimon by card effects, so if I move out, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll move out.
Yeah.
So I am gonna go ahead and Progenitor for 2 to Evo for 1 because it reduces by 4 into fighter mode. And then gonna gain the 1 off of Ken and Davis so I can maintain at 0. Draw for evolution. Fighter mode. He is going to on Digivolve,
Yeah.
I am going to return 1 Digimon with as many or fewer sources, so Gatomon can go to the bottom of the deck. Then I'm going to swing. So, hold on. Yeah, swing into security. Using the effect of Wormmon to suspend your Digimon down. Yep. And then his end of attack ability, I'll unsuspend him, and then he's going to attack into the pillow.
He's not piercing, or does he have piercing?
He does not have piercing.
Okay. And so he is normally 13k, so right now he is 8k.
He has a inheritable of plus 1,000 DP.
So he's gonna be 8 minus. So he's gonna be 14 minus 5, so 9k then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll just pass turn.
3.
So now Revelations goes away.
Nope, it goes until end of my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so then I will pull unsuspend this. I will pull out. Then let's see. Do that. I'll try doing that. I don't know what's in there, whether I can pull it out or not. Okay, so for 3, I'm gonna evolve into Holy Angemon. I'm gonna draw for that. Then I'm going to open the security stack and see there's no valid target. So it's like being 11k, but it's not. Okay, then I'm going to. Yeah, this thing just came out. So okay, I'm going to swing at security. 6k security is minus 5k because of revelations.
You're good?
Okay. Then I'm going to. Yeah. I spent my 3. Just doing my calculations in my head. Then I'm going to do this. Guess I gotta do this. That's not gonna get me what I need, but whatever. Play this for 3. End of turn, this goes away.
Alright, my go?
Yep.
Draw, unsuspend, hatch. I'm going to use Kenan Davis's effect, now that I can, to play out Wormmon for free. Wormmon effect, going to look at the top 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to take a card that is add 1 green or blue card with 2 or more colors. Going to take Paladin mode. The rest go to the bottom. Paladin gets added to hand. Evo for 0. Draw. Evo for 2. Draw. Let's go ahead and... So... 2, 3, yeah. Hard play, Sting for 4, puts you to 3. End of turn DNA on the Wormmon to Digivolve into Pyildramon.
Yeah.
Draw for evolution, gain 2 memory off of the inheritables, gain 1 memory off of the tamer, strip all the sources from your Digimon, suspend everything. He does have piercing. So I'm going to swing over Patamon. Nothing to unsuspend, so unsuspend him.
You hit a Patamon.
Swing. Swing over your. Yep.
You hit Tailmon. It's dead.
Yep. Swing into security. That would be 14. End of attack, unsuspend. Swing into security. And then you're going to go to 3 anyway. So let's just go ahead and... I'll just Digivolve into a Sting. Put you to 2 and draw, and then you're good to go at 3.
Hatch. 3. Oh, this does not look good. Snow Ace Overflow. Okay.
So he's 14, just for your record.
No, I'm kind of bricked right now, so I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Okay, play that for 4. Put that on top. Tap that. This is now basically desperation play moves. Do you have a white level 7 in your trash? Probably not, right?
No.
I'm going to just do this because I can, because I have nothing else I can do. Paladin Ace for 9. Hard play. All your sources are gone. There's no other effect. I will bottom deck my trash because there is nothing of worth to bottom deck in yours because neither of our decks really recur any recursion.
Yep.
Other than that one Wormmon that I use as well when I play Imperial. I'm just gonna put it in order because we're probably gonna go to game 2 in a second anyway. And these 2 go to the bottom of the egg deck. And you are up at 9, and I don't have a blocker. So
gotcha. Draw, unsuspend. I'm not gonna use Kenan Davis then.
Yeah.
So no blockers.
The card. We can just go to game 2 if you want.
Yeah, because I just Digivolve here, double swing game.
Yeah. Right, next game. I'll go first. Just did not have what I needed in security initially, so then just kind of screwed everything up. You know, I was playing Imperial against locals on Tuesday, and a Pomomon just kept fucking with me. So I was like, I'm not playing Imperial today. I can't deal with 9 rounds of Imperial. I tried it before, and I just go in brick mode too quickly. So I'm like, okay, what's the yellow version of Pomamon? Pillamon. Pillamon's going in the deck.
I feel ya. I mean, it was annoying. I'll give it that.
Yeah. No, I just have to get my Cherubi out and all the other stuff, and then just a really big swings and just makes everything really quick. Okay. Just cut in half.
Yeah, just half is good. Half cut for me as well.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, that top 5. It's not a good hand. Mulliganing.
So, are you going first or am I going first?
I'm going first.
You're going first? Got it.
Yep. This.
Sure. This is okay. Go second hand. If I draw into something good, I can be really in a good spot.
That happens to me a lot. I settle for a hand without a Patamon, and I draw a Patamon. And I was like, okay, great.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I cut. That's for keep. And that is for keep. Okay. Okay, much better hand. Okay, hatch. Then I Tokomon, Shinka, Plotmon. I draw. Yes, I got what I needed so far. Then I play beat EX6 Takeru Hikari for 4, and you're up. It gives things barriers and it subsidizes Angel Evos.
Got it. Draw.
Yeah.
Hatch. Evo for 0. Draw. Evo for 2. Draw. Angel Evos. Hard play for 4. Puts you to 2.
And 2. I draw for turn. Ouch. Okay, that's not the best thing. Okay, I give this stack barrier.
Yep.
Then let's see. I'm not gonna do that. Take the top thing because I might need that for barrier. Swing 1k barrier. I'm most likely gonna need it unless I get a tamer.
Yep. 4.
The top, Oleandramon. And then I'm going to hard play Andromon Ace. That's gonna go to 2. Suspend, go to 1. Trash the top. Revelation of Flight. That's a wasted one because
my Digi is so dead.
Yeah. And then you are up at 1. And
All right.
Rev is on.
Draw.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not going to be raising.
Yeah. Revelation is gone. It passed the end of my turn.
I know. I'm still not going to raise.
Okay.
What's Angelomon's effect? Is it just one play?
Once per turn, when a card is removed from your security stack, if you have 3 or 4, recover 1.
Okay. So... I'm just gonna Evo here, put you to 3 and draw.
Draw. Suspend everything. I will hatch. I put down a Botmon in the back, and I will draw. Then I will give barrier to Anjouamon Ace.
Yep.
And then start of main. Okay. Yeah, that was the start of okay. Then I'm going to swing Anjouamon Ace 7k with barrier.
Progenitor, so it just gets played. I don't have a tamer to play off of it.
Okay. And then I will go ahead. I will evolve into Tailmon for 2. I'll draw for that Evo. Okay, I know what's going on now. I will swing Tailmon, barrier if needed.
Nope.
Okay, then I'm going to just get this stuff done. Okay, I'm going to evolve into Dominimon. It normally would take me to 4. I'm going to tap the Tamer to make it go to 2.
Yep.
I'll draw 1 for that Evo. I open up security. Let's see, who do I play out? I will play out nobody. Shuffle, give this security a good shuffle. There's no one to give the minus 7k to because there's no one on the board.
Got
And
it.
you're up. Yeah.
Draw, raise out. So jamming. Not drawing. Let's go ahead and swing into security, unsuspend. This is 11k, by the way. 11k jamming.
11k jamming. Okay.
Yep.
So first, I am going to blast into Anjouamon Ace. I will draw for that. I will trash the top. Effect of trashing the top. You get minus 6k off of Anjouamon, minus 2k off of the inherit.
Yep.
Then I recover. So you're minus 8k total. The recovery will be the check, and you hit an Emissary of Hope. And there's no Patamon around, so it just goes to my hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna Progenitor, go to 0 to Digivolve into Dragon Mode for 0 and draw.
So your DP is now what? 12 minus...
Minus 8. So 4k.
4k, okay.
Well, plus another 3 from Inheritables.
Oh, so 7k.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just go to the next game.
Yeah, I was about to Cherubi Ace you.
I didn't draw my out to Cherubi Ace. If I drew the out to Cherubi Ace, then I would have been perfectly fine.
No, your out wouldn't have worked, because I would just trash the top to protect myself. Dominimon would have just trashed the top to protect any angel.
2 cards in. I mean, I could have done it not on Cherubi, so I could have still gotten rid of the other body.
Dominimon can protect itself.
Yeah, I know. You still had a non-angel body out.
Did I?
I thought you did. Well, it would have played 1, so yeah.
Yeah.
And then that would have been minus 8k, so...
You want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Yeah, just no tamers. No tamers, and I stopped seeing level 3s, so I couldn't set up properly.
No, my inherits in here are nice because they can just snipe level 3s if they're on the board. Yeah. After this, I'm going on an October sabbatical from Yellow Vaccine until BT18 comes out, because then it gets a lot more better. I'm gonna try Nature Spirits and try to give Ancient Greymon some love finally. The problem is red deletion sucks. Like yellow deletion gets the job done. Red deletion, like, nope. You want to delete the Oboromon? The Oboromon's gonna delete the token instead. Like, great.
Yeah, red deletion is really bad right now.
Yeah, until EX6, this thing had no protection, and now it has. Now it, but it's also very temperamental because certain things that are clearly associated with angels don't get protection. Like Tailmon, like belongs in the angel deck, but doesn't have angel protection, so people have started moving her from 4 to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because if I had the what's its face, the
Fighter mode?
I wouldn't have even hesitated with attacking. I just would have gone right up into a fighter mode and just said deal with it.
Yeah.
Deal with this big beat stick.
Okay, so cut in half, and you're going first.
Yep.
Is I think this probably won't get see these again, so I will go for them. No. Don't fall in that trap, Devin. Don't fall into that trap. It's gonna be a long day after this.
Yeah, definitely was a long day.
I finished school a long time ago, but I decided to go do non-degree classes to learn Japanese, and I have a pile of Japanese homework sitting in front of me because I work a full job. So I'm like, I just happen to be really busy, so now I have to finish all this Japanese homework today and tomorrow for an exam. It's very funny having to do all this after finishing school so long ago. The funny thing is now when I watch Digimon or listen to Digimon music, I think about grammar.
Yeah.
Because I start recognizing things in the songs, and I was like, oh, that's that thing we learned.
Alright. Hatch and Davis can put you to 4.
Okay. Let me set out security if it wants. These are new sleeves, so they want to be slippery. That's good. It's 5, and that's 5. Okay. So now I'm gonna hatch. Put a Pillowmon. Draw. I forgot to draw for turn, so I'll draw for turn. Then I will go ahead and why not do a 2-for-1? There's no one out there. You don't have anything out. Okay, I will play out Tailmon. So go to 4 to 1. You're up.
Yep. Draw. Pass.
This was after Mulligan, right?
Yeah, pass.
Yeah. Okay, 3. Okay. Draw. Hatch. Oh, not hatch. Pull out. Then I will swing using barrier if needed.
Yes.
Trash the top. The Minimon trashed 1 off of 1 memory off of Tailmon. Then I will play out Hikari for 4. She's the setter. Then I'm going to play Revelation. I will not be able to play anything out because of Pillowmon, but I get to see what's inside. That gets me to 5. I tap Hikari. I know that. Yeah. So I go to 4 and I tap Hikari to go back to 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Pass.
3, unsuspend, draw.
I love not playing the game.
Well, that's why I didn't play it. I've gone from fighter mode to bricker mode so often, and with Imperial, I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to risk that again today. Okay, I will. 3 memory, but evolve. Okay, I'll evolve afterwards. Swing using barrier if needed.
Yes.
Okay, I will trash the
the
top.
revelations.
Trash the revelations. Get 1 memory back. Then I will see. Okay, I will play evolve into Holy Angemon for 4. I draw 1. Open security, but I'm pretty sure there's no one in there. Yeah, there's no one in there. So I gotta shuffle as the rules say. Then I put down Patamon in the back for free. Draw. Okay. I guess the game wants me to do that, so I will do that. I will play out Emissary for 4. Tap Hikari, go to 3. The old one is gone. I cannot play anyone out, but I must open just to. That's part of the rules. I am back to that. Oh, and the Pillowmon, I added something, so I draw 1. And you're up at 3.
Yep. Tamer. Pass.
3. Okay, unsuspend. Pull out, unsuspend. Patamon, open security. Patamon finds Tailmon. That goes there. I draw 1 for Evo. I will send, who will I send to the bottom? I will send another Angemon to the bottom.
Yep. Just do your thing, man. Just do your thing.
Shuffle these up. Okay, now memory. I will get 1, 2 memory back off of the stack. So I go from 3 to 5. I will draw 1 off of Tokomon. I will suspend this to go to 6. Then I have my stuff upside down. Then I will. How many security have I? 3. Okay, so then I will swing with barrier if needed.
Nope.
Okay, then I will go ahead.
This would have been a way better hand so far.
Yeah.
What was in my security?
Well, let's see. And I will.
At least I would have had a rookie to play the game.
So I'm going to play evolve into Dominimon. That gets me to 2. Open security. I'm not allowed to play anything, but I have to shuffle it by the rules. Yeah, Pillowmon screws me over too. One of my Demon Lord friends was saying, put 4 in there. I was like, no, because as much as it screws over the other person, it screws me over too at times. So then,
I mean, you could always just attack with it.
Yeah. Dominimon swings with,
Yep, you're good.
Good, and then, I will do one more thing. I will go out and I will play this. Might be play Emissary again. Go to 2. Everyone has been capped, so there's nothing else to do other than to shuffle these guys up and put.
Yeah,
this
you're
in.
just gonna. I can't even play the game, so you're good.
Good.
Just stop.
Yeah, sorry.
It's honestly not your fault. I bricked and I physically can't play the game with a hand of nothing but high level Digimon.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Yeah. I know my last regionals I went 4-5 because I kept having that shit happen to me too. That's why I just like gonna play something that I find more fun. Just yeah. Alright, it was nice to play you.
Yep. I wish the games were better, but my deck decided not to function at all in all the games.
Worries. No worries. Have a good night.
Yep. Later. Cool. That was totally not fun. because my deck decided not to actually work. So I was just sitting there doing nothing, as you all saw. Isn't it great? So that was awful. Absolutely terrible. I wish I could have ended on a higher note, but when, like, the most skilled player doesn't matter how skilled you are when your deck just literally doesn't even have playable cards. Yeah, so, like, even if I knew to play around specific cards, by looking at his hand, because he was flashing it a little bit, there was honestly nothing I could have done to even make the, like, anything remotely playable. So, my hand, in case you were wondering, chat, was literally level 4s and level 6s, and nothing else. So, like, I could play level 4s, but then they just die immediately, and I could play level 6, but then I'm passing over 10, and then he gets to do even more stuff, and I'm just like, no. I'm not doing this. So, like, I literally had the worst possible hand I could have with Imperial, very last game, to close out the tournament. Awful. Awful, awful. So, there's your salt for this Imperial and salt. It's not like I think Angels is a bad matchup. Like, because they don't have redirect, I just have a well-timed Imperial, and then I just wreck their field. Like, I just swing into security, and, like, they can't really stop me. I mean, they could ace, but if, depending on what they are in, they might not be even able to. So it's just like, cool. I could, like, I don't think it's that bad. It's worse against the other blue decks because you can't bounce their Digimon. So that becomes significantly harder because you need to add cards to their hand in order to trigger some of your effects. But I think, like, Imperial into Angels is, like, it's fine. It's annoying if they get into a Dominimon, but it's fine. Like, I just try to stun lock, but, like, obviously if you can't play the game, nothing matters. You just auto-lose because you can't play. So I wish, yeah, that was the last round, and it sucks that that's how I'm going out, because my record was not great. Because it's 4 wins, 3 losses, 2 ties. Like, what is this? So, it, like, honestly, like, it didn't matter what I did in any of the games I was bricking, because the second I was bricking, the game basically kind of was over. And unfortunately, like, a deck like Angels, while I think is fine, it has absolutely zero ability to be able to handle Shoto Mother. So it's like, I wouldn't even take that deck into an event knowing that there's going to be Shoto Mothers. Because I have to pray that I dodge them all, otherwise that's an auto loss. Like, because they de-digivolve, so that way they could get past a mini, and you have absolutely 0 ways to be able to get around or above a 15k blocker outside of Cherubi. Like, Cherubi Ace is your godsend with Alliance, but if, you know, you get aced, you get aced. Like, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not a terrible matchup. It just really depends on, like, who's dictating the pace of the game. And when I'm bricking 2 games out of 3, even the third one, I was kind of feeling a little on the brick side. So, like, where the heck were all my rookies? They probably were all just clumped at the bottom or something. Yeah, I had literally one in security, and then a lot of them were in the second half of the deck. So I functionally was not going to be playing those games. So that is just the unfortunate reality. I don't even care to see my record. I'm not staying around 10 minutes. So I'm probably just going to be ending things in like a minute or two just because I'm sick of this. Like, I honestly think this is one of the worst metas in the entire game. And I've played through literally all of them. Like, I don't have a deck that I really feel confident or comfortable with. So that's just a personal me issue. But looking at the field of what the meta scope is does not get me excited at all. And it's not necessarily entirely Mother Shoto's fault. I wasn't liking BT17 either. Like, I thought BT17 was also a piece of crap format. Because without Numemon, you just had blue decks. Like, it was either be blue or beat blue. And I could be blue, but blue didn't feel that great because Imperial beats on all of the blue decks. So, like, it wasn't that great of a format either. And this just makes it even worse because now you have Mother Shoto in, and that's a deck where it's like, I don't want to play a deck that auto loses to that. So it's just like, what are realistically my options then? And the options are already not a lot. And then you got to look at what are the other decks that people are playing that could actually beat it. And it's just like, again, it's not a lot. So, like, it just creates a no fun environment, at least, like, in my perspective. So it's just like all the people on YouTube, as much as I love all of your comments on what to play, like, looking from a competitive standpoint, it's just like, I could play a for fun deck, sure, and not have fun playing a for fun deck knowing I'm going to be losing most of the time because they're not good. Pillow makes the matchup rougher than it needs to be. I mean, I could play around Pillow. Like, I could play around Revelations. I could play around Pillow. They're annoying, yes, but they're not, like, deal breakers because I'm not attacking most of the time until I'm in a level 5. So it's not like Revelations really is doing anything. It only does stuff when it's stacked. That's the only time it actually kind of does stuff. And if I'm in high enough of a stage, it realistically doesn't do anything, and they have to rely on their aces, which if they're not in Dominimon, they can't do if I'm in the proper dragon mode. So, like, I think, like, full power going full steam, perfect plays, Imperial should still be able to win most of the time. Like, yeah, I can't get rid of their Digimon when they're in Dominimon, unless, like, I attack into it and they just don't have barrier. Then that's kind of whatever. But that's another, like, aspect and avenue of the deck where it's just like, oh yeah, I just attack over their Digimon. If they don't have barrier, it just dies. Like, it's that simple. And then if they would be able to ace, but, like, again, it is what it is. I don't think it's a bad matchup, but it's not necessarily a free matchup. I'll give it that. But, yeah. I mean, if I'm lucky, I might be able to squeak into top 128, but, like, just the whole Mother Shoto thing just automatically kind of just makes me not even want to play a deck like Imperial unless it's, like, severely heavily teched against it just to be able to beat it. And then by that point, I might as well just play a deck that just naturally beats and is naturally good. So I might have to swap over to Ancient Guru and just grind my way out with Ancient Guru because, like, it's the next best thing. It beats, it can beat the Mother Shoto player. Like, it's either that or I actually tech in cards to be able to beat it. Like, I was thinking about teching in, what's its face? Grand Kuwagamon, because it's a free, it's 2 colors. It didn't seem that bad. I could still like blast Evo into it, into Imperial Ace, Paladin mode. I don't know if it's good. It's just making it more techy. Unfortunately, it's like as an ace, not necessarily that great. It's a better proactive card than a reactive card. Because it just suspends a tamer down and then just deletes a tamer, suspends a tamer or Digimon and then deletes a tamer. Like, it doesn't actually do anything to stop the aggression. I mean, I guess if they have multiple attackers off, it could take away an attacker by suspending it. But I don't know. I don't know if that's actually the answer or not. I could at least play around with it. But I do still think that the the starter deck Dragon mode isn't that bad. Like, to be honest, it's still, like, it can help in certain situations a little bit. Like, it helps on the average situation probably more than some people might realize, or I'm giving it credit. Because at first I wasn't, like, super thrilled on Dragon mode. And then I'm just like, well, it could still kind of just go off. So it's a play extender. And usually, most of the time, people want play extenders rather than just hate cards. Because hate cards, if you don't see anything that you're hating on, they just don't do anything. So, but yeah, I am going to be dreading the rest of this competitive season because, of course, they bring out the best prizing for the worst competitive season. Like, I would literally rather play Black War Greymon and Grandis out of BT11 any day of the week over what we have now. I think that's a way more interesting, like, meta dynamic in matchups. Sure, this is a tiny bit more diverse, but, like, diversity versus fun, like, this is a format where it's just like, okay, you can have a little bit of diversity, but nothing is actually fun. Like, nothing feels rewarding or satisfying. Like, even high rolling with Imperial doesn't even feel satisfying because it's stupid. Like, it's honestly just stupid. Because it's like, for one memory out of raising, or if I have 2 tamers set up off of nothing, I could just make this huge comeback play, and it's just like, oh man, look at that comeback play, and it's just like, no. That, if I should have lost, I should have lost. Just because my deck's bullshit doesn't mean that, you know, I deserve to win. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm struggling. I think this format is absolute dog shit. And I really hope that the next set fixes something. Otherwise, like, I'm not going to be quitting. It's just not fun. Like, it honestly is just not fun. And I know that's a me thing because fun is subjective. So, I rambled on enough. Fuck this format. Let's hope that the game gets better. Fuck Mother Shoto. Fuck Imperial. Just fuck everything. I know, happy notes to leave on. So, I hope everyone found this to be fun and enjoyable. I did warn you it was called Imperial Insult, so there is your daily dose of salt. My end record for this tournament was 4 wins, 3 losses, and 2 ties. I can't say that I had fun. Like, my opponents were great for the most part. I'm not, like, person-wise, Digimon's got some good players, so can't complain about that. It's just I really wasn't enjoying myself at all the entire day. I think the most fun I had was drinking bubble tea. That's about it. So I'm probably not going to be playing Imperial competitively for a bit. I don't know. I got to find another deck. One that doesn't lose to Mother Shoto bullshit. So it'll be interesting to see the results of this and kind of learn where the format is and where it's kind of heading. And on that note, be sure to like and subscribe for more videos and more content. I am going to be trying to dual stream a little bit more between YouTube and Twitch. So the chat that was shown was the Twitch chat because YouTube, you could see the live feed. So I didn't really feel like I needed to try to incorporate that. And on that note, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you all for watching. It really does mean a lot seeing just all of the people coming to watch a little old salty person like me. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. So